There's only one reason why I went live. Not doing commentary, nothing else. But I knew that's what they would think. I knew it. That's what their mindset is. Hi, Tander. Only went live just to fucking prove that I didn't extend the 2-week challenge because I'm on strike. I actually meant it, but that's all they can do. E-Beggars is still under the impression that he wasn't running around leaving nasty comments on nasty live streams or nasty videos or nasty community posts. She's just running around, strike, strike, strike. Fucking, what is wrong with these creepy people? Fucking creeps, man. I offered to not go live. I wouldn't be able to post on my community posts either if I was struck. But the first thing they do is run around telling people I'm struck. And that's why I said that. So I had to go live just to clear up the bozos. But there they have it. They couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Debbie had to make another video for some reason, thinking that she owns my mind. Or the E-Beggars does. Even though they both had already spoke about me before I even went live. And fucking strange, man. So basically, if I didn't do anything, ain't that crazy, Tanger? Yeah, I will. I definitely will, because they're pathetic. They're pathetic. They know that I wouldn't be able to post on a community post if I had gotten struck. But you got E-Beggars who thinks he knows everything. Tish writing on our community page, strike, strike, strike. Why'd you leave me the fuck alone, you fucking weirdos? Honest to God. Debbie makes a video saying, so this is from Mr. Tim. Fuck you. Fuck you. While they're all running around with that fucking avatar. No problem with it. They got no problem. Crazy fuckers. But I just wanted to go live just to prove that, nope, no strike here. Yeah, but Robbie, I had to just prove to them that I'm not on a 2-week strike. Because I knew that's where they'd go with that. Oh, she's not doing that because she wants to. She's on a 2-week strike. I knew that would come out of their fucking weird mouths. I knew it. I knew I'd have to come back and say that. So it's not a problem. So hopefully they can refrain from, ugh, it's just gross. Just gross. E-Beggars thinks his 5 days was. He didn't have 5 days. E-Beggars, you were around in chats saying stuff. Peace doesn't come because you stop talking about people. It means everyone. Yeah, that surviving buzzballs. They're obsessed. Yeah, they're obsessed. Now they'll say, oh, I knew she couldn't take 2 weeks. I knew it. There's nothing that'll get them to stop their disgusting behavior because they're just disgusting. Just gross. And half the time, the stuff that Tish writes, like the lingo and shit, I'm sorry, I don't understand it. I don't really speak ghetto. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't understand it. There was some comment there about your son or something. I don't know what you're talking about, your son. I know what the hell you're talking about. Poochie? You're Poochie? What does that mean? The fuck? He knew he couldn't handle all that Poochie? I don't even know what any of that shit you're talking about. You're from a different generation. You want to call me old? Call me old. I call you classless. You know what I mean? If that's what old is, then fine. I'm old. Fine. Fine. I'm old. Yeah, you're right. But I just wanted to check and see if that whole strike thing was being said. And sure as shit, man. Dang. So it wouldn't have mattered if I took the oh, yeah, you're young. I forgot. I'm sorry, Robbie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're young. In fact, I think you're younger than her. And I don't get that vibe from you at all. Like, what is going on with these people and their fucking nasty, nasty talk? It's gross. I don't care about your poochie, whatever that is. To me, a poochie is a dog. That's what a poochie would be to me. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, then you're pookie? Pookie? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't. This whole talk about sitting on dead people's faces and stuff like that. And just, I'm not down with that kind of talk and stuff. And can't you just leave people the hell alone that don't, they're not in the same, they spelled it Pucci. Oh, yeah, I don't have any trivia set up. And I really wasn't gonna like even come back on because I do have things I need to do. But Debbie, we all know that the vines aren't real in your room. We know that people use, fake plants sometimes. You don't have to school us on that. It was said facetiously because you told me to go outside and touch grass. It's facetious. Nobody said you're an adult. Why are you hanging lights like that? I think it was said that that could cause seizures. I believe people can be set off by that. But yeah, we know people put lights up in their house. We know that. These people constantly saying that I need to get, you know, just, just, they t- talk ways I don't know a lot of people who speak like that, who are sitting there calling other people's kids whores and stuff. I just maybe they could just move on and talk amongst themselves like that. That would be then you'd have the people that you wanna talk like that to around you, and that would be a conversation that you guys could all get down with. Here, we play trivia and stuff. We play trivia. We Hi, Rainbow. We don't assume that you're not getting laid and telling you go get some or you'll Tisha has put like loads of lonely songs on to like imply I'm lonely. What do you think you know about me, Tish? Like, what is it you think you know about me? It's crazy. Hi, Timbers. Could you imagine? I put a video up. Yeah, everybody, I just got laid. What are you gonna say now? Yeah. How much? Oh, $20? Is that what fucking like Debbie was doing? I'm gonna run around outside naked, do this, do that. Getting laid. Like fucking this. What? Oh yeah, He can't handle me. I'm gonna have to sit on a dead man's face. Get your dead man up. Yeah, come on. Like, oh, my poochie ain't enough for my man. My man ain't enough for my poochie. I don't know what you're trying to imply. Your husband isn't enough for you, so you have to go out and get it from a dead guy, or what is it you're trying to imply? Maybe to your friends that looks good, but I look at it and think, ugh, you know, ugh. Hi, Sharon. Yeah, like I saw Tish even referring to Sharon's boyfriend as slow boy. She referred to a man she doesn't even know as slow boy while in a live stream called Uncle Ruckus with all her white trash friends. So crazy. I'm Robles too, Robbie. Yeah, calling somebody slow boy. Like, just because Swiss says it, like, as if you've gotta follow her lead or something, like, not even speaking out while she's calling Luna tuna. Hi, father time. But they will all sit there and say, um, they're adults, they're even, like, I'm assuming Gearhead must be, our age, right? And while Elliot's saying, calling Sharon old, I'm like, why is it okay to age shame? Why is it okay to call Tangerine gay? Why was it okay to dig up personal stuff on Snow and other people? Hi, Diane. Well, I don't understand. Yeah, she was making her cat depressed, trying to claim her cat looked depressed. And it was because of some mean old lady. Mean old lady. Why is that okay? I don't understand. But if Sharon was to say anything back, she'd go, "What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?" But I'm pretty sure Gearhead and the people that go into her live stream are probably older than her. I mean, she did call you the R word 3 times. And if anybody has screamed out the N word, it's been Tish and Swiss. We can only so much, like, try to, but at the end of the day, they're right. Like, yes, stop pretending you have feelings. Pretending you have feelings. Who would bother pretending they have feelings? Why then aren't your feelings when you're angry? Why aren't they pretend? It just doesn't make sense. It really just doesn't make sense. Debbie says, "Why don't you play the rotten stuff that you've said about people? You know, all the stuff we have clipped." Why do you have it clipped? Why don't you play the whole thing then? Why clip it? Why not play what you were saying? Yeah, but they won't. When I knew when I saw Gearhead say, "Oh, I've been busy so much on that other side," when you and me had not even gone live, but Elliot had gone live like 6 times. I knew. I was like, "Oh man, that's terrible." And still he hasn't mentioned when Elliot went live screaming at him. "You're the bad guy." Thank you, Kimbers, for the flowers. It's odd. It's very odd behavior. And I feel like they've been like that the whole time. They're all like talking about, "Oh, we take care of our kids. We do that." So did I. My daughter's grown. Good. Take care of your kids. But in the meantime, stop harassing a complete stranger and making yourself look dirty. Talking about Pookie or whatever that is you're talking about. You don't know what that means. Your husband, your man knows that he's not enough for you, that you need to get it elsewhere. Like, I don't even know what that he can't satisfy you. I don't understand that. That's sad. Sad to put that up. Sad to put up openly that you mess around with other men. Sad. It's very sad. Hi, Stella's mom. My man knows I sit on dead man's faces. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy. Fucking this all irritating. I know. I know. That's what it is. It's necrophilia. So fucking. It's necrophilia. I don't know how much pleasure a dead person could give you, but okay. I do believe a vibrator would probably be better for you. But in the meantime, you're referring to someone's boyfriend that you don't even know as slow boy. It's her nuts. I can't believe she wrote, strike, strike, strike. I'm not Irish either. Hold up, hold up. I just looked at something. I just looked at something. And I'm confused. I'm very confused. You think, kind of not, you think, first of all, you're still running with this thing that no BS is Cheryl. Then they've got up there, this is where No BS and SG met. On this channel, something to do with a toothbrush. Something to do with a toothbrush. Did they realize that most of the time, a good majority of the time, we don't even know what the fuck they're talking about? I only knew of No BS when she came here in the community. What the fuck? Something about a fucking toothbrush? The fuck are they even talking about? Shots of Guinness. Shot of Guinness. Why would you buy a shot of Guinness? A Guinness is a beer. Unless you're doing Irish car bombs. I'm just so confused. A toothbrush? Painting with a toothbrush? I've never seen anyone paint with. I'm sure people have painted with toothbrushes. I don't even know what that is. They're crazy. Why would Debbie think she owned my brain? She thinks if I talk about her, that means she owns my brain. She had already talked about me. I don't even understand, like, what kind of pathetic ambition is that to want me to own your brain? So much so that you're making up your own fantasy that you owned my brain. What would make you think that you could even handle my brain? What would make you think that? Ah, gee, disclaimer. I don't own the audio. But these bitches are too stupid. Alternate speed. Various set guidelines. Commentary. Entertainment. Critiquing dummies. Purposes only. Debbie thinks she owns my brain. Doo-da. Doo-da. This bitch wouldn't recognize a brain if she had one. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Are
Tracy.
you in here or did you go to sleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you need some sleep.
I think you need some sleep. I think you need some sleep. What do you know about when I sleep? What are you stalking me? Looking in my window to see if I'm sleeping?
We need a love bomb. We need a love. Maybe we should just love bomb her. Do you guys think?
Oh, yeah, that'll work. You're gonna love bomb me. Bomb and love in the same word. Oh, yeah. That works. Just like George Carlin with Civil War. Nothing civil about war. Love bomb. We gotta love bomb her. Shut up. Why don't you fucking love bomb yourself, freak?
Maybe we should just like seriously. What would she do? I wonder what she would do if we just started making.
I wonder what you would do. Why don't you stop wondering what I would do and move on to your own life?
Videos being like, Tracy, I love you so much. Like, just we forgive you.
You forgive me? Well, there you have it. That sentence right there, you forgive me? You forgive me? Shut the fuck up. You forgive me. Psh, forgive me for what? Douchebag being smarter than you? What do you forgive me for, weirdo?
She's alive again. Oh my god. When did she go?
Because I'm not stressed. And you guys wanted to run with that. You guys wanted to run with it.
Alive. Was she live before I went live?
I
I
didn't
didn't know she was live.
Of course you
Is
did.
she
Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Where's no BS? She paint with a toothbrush somewhere. There's no BS painting with a toothbrush somewhere.
talking about me again? I hope so. Who's she raging at this time? Everybody? I really got to her. That
Debbie, you could never get to me. You're low life. Unless you had a very high ladder, you could never get to me.
one. Did I own her brain earlier? She went live.
No, Debbie. No, Debbie. Not in the least. It doesn't take the use of a brain to speak of you. It doesn't take a use of a brain to speak of you. It doesn't take someone with a brain to know you're stupid. Although we all have brains, we don't need them when it comes to you, but we have them, and go fuck yourself. Sorry you got shortchanged when it came to brains.
5 minutes ago. So when I scheduled this, she went live. Is she playing me?
I didn't see your schedule, you freak. No, I'm playing you now. I wasn't playing you when you're like having a fucking conniption over there. Fucking all excited about it. Listen to yourself. So excited. Hi, Wild Wisdom. So excited. She's so excited.
Everybody. Hi, bitches. 420.
Hi, bitches. 420. Hi, bitches. Hey, everyone. Steady 420.
You know what? No BS, man. You're only over there because nobody else fucking likes you, just like nobody likes Tracy.
Shut the fuck up. Look who you got in your room. Roscoe's Peanut Butter Fund and Janelle and Honeybees. Good crowd. Good crowd.
She's calling Tish ghetto. What the fuck? How does she know what she's ghetto?
How do we know if Tisha's ghetto? Oh, come on now. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Stella.
It goes with the N word to me. You know what I mean? That's almost like.
Wait a second. Ghetto goes with the N word? You do know that Jews lived in ghettos during World War II. You do know that, right, bitch? You do know that, right, bitch? You do know that Elvis had a song called In the Ghetto. But you want to turn around and make it racist.
I already know that she said the N word and against her. You
No,
know
I
what I mean?
didn't.
That, saying she's ghetto, that's not making you look good, Tracy.
Oh, I
You
didn't say
fucking
she's
racist.
ghetto. I said I don't speak ghetto, but you might want to stop lying, bitch.
White trash fucking piece of shit. I was gonna be nice. She's raging. Colin, oh, I already read that. So what? Because I scheduled my live how long ago?
I didn't see your live scheduled. Yeah, even before then, right? Yeah, that word's been around for a long time, bitch. I just don't speak whatever the fuck she was speaking. You go over there, Debbie, and you fucking tell me what that means. Fuchi, whatever. I don't even know. That to me, that's a little dog or something.
I almost forgot that I scheduled it. So she knew I was going live, so she could play my live. Tracy,
Actually, no, I didn't. Actually, I did not. Right, but they don't care about that shit. They don't care about Jews in the least. We know that. We know that much. We know these bitches are all anti-Semitic over there and have no problem with it.
I love you. I loved owning you today.
Bitch,
That was
you
for
don't
Mr.
own me. What are you making a reference to slavery? Wow, fucking racist.
Tim. You know what? He's probably up in heaven like, get her, get that.
You think he's in heaven? Well, good, good, good. I'm not saying he isn't. I'm not saying he isn't. People are allowed to. I played music. I played music for him. I honored him the way I felt.
Bitch. Because that's what he would text me. He'd be like, Debbie, you're so good at it. Like, just fucking go on there and tell.
Nah, no, he wouldn't. What happened was he had to block you because his wife was getting fucking pissed at you calling him all hours of the night. All hours of the night. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much. They want to make me seem racist if I say the word ghetto.
Tell those bitches off. Yeah, now I owned your mind too, and
You don't own my mind, Debbie. Just because you don't have one doesn't mean you get to claim mine. All right, Debs. Okay. Okay, Debbie.
love it. I love that for you too. I really pissed her off. I really did. You guys see how she keeps talking about me?
Oh, there you go. No, everybody isn't talking about only you, Debbie, but maybe you could learn a little bit if you came over here because you, I'm sorry, them's facts. Elvis had a song in the ghetto. Uh, there's lots of things in origins of words, history, things like that, Debbie. You could never own my mind because it's too big for you to handle. Seriously, what would you do with a mind? Come on now. Serious.
Ooh, she's mad because I fucking hate her ass for talking shit about me.
Oh, Debbie. No, Debs. Right? Yeah, when it comes to the Holocaust, Jews weren't white to them. Nope. Yeah, and it's okay for them to say fire up the ovens. Well, a lot of people do that, you know? But it's just a point that, you know, people didn't run around calling Elvis racist. But if SG says ghetto, and that video, and I shared it in my community post, that video of Chosen One communities, I still am not saying the full N word. I don't say that. It's gross having them keep trying to make it a fact when it's not a fact. But there's audio. I mean, geez, oh, Pete's like, ah, it's just, yeah, you probably didn't. You're probably right. So, still have a lovely voice, though. I did love Elvis. I did love Elvis. And you know what? I remember seeing Rick Astley on Arsenio. And he asked him, how'd you get that chocolate soul sound in your voice? If ever a white person said that to a black singer about if they were singing whatever kind of way, they'd have a fit. People would have a fit. She can say she's going to sit on my dead father's face and make me call her mommy. And I'm the racist and I'm this. Just, ugh,
Mr. Tim. And now talking about Dan. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm not talking about Dan, but I'm just saying that now would probably be a good time. You know what? It's not bad, Robbie. No, it's not bad because you're younger than us. I was little when he died. Your parents didn't listen to him, Robbie? Then again, I don't know that how did, well, see, Elvis was alive when I was little. That's how I knew of him because, you know, he was supposed to be coming in concert to Springfield. And my mom had said she would take me, but he died before he got to. And I cried and cried and cried and cried. And you know the irony of it is, really, so because I was always Mrs. Presley, but you know, oh, Rick Astley, oh, I actually met Rick Astley. I told you that, right? Yeah, because he came from the same town. I probably wouldn't have known him either had it not been that he happened to be from the town I lived in when I lived in England. And he was at the pub, but he was a ginger. But I used to think it's strange when you think about, isn't he great? And when you think about things, you know, when you reflect back on things through, because we all learn every day, nobody's perfect, nobody's claimed to be. A lot of people will go, I'm not perfect. Well, nobody claimed to be. You went around claiming you were perfect, people would think you were crazy. Um, but oh, coffins, is that what you said? Is that is that what that is? Coffin? I can't. Emoji, those little things, they're too small for me. But uh, I'd rather be alive than dead. For sure. There was a time I used to be envious of Lisa Marie Presley. Like when I was young. Then still even like not I mean, I think the loss of Elvis was a loss for the world, you know? But uh still, still probably wouldn't have minded being Lisa Marie. Right? Tell you who I don't want to be now. Lisa Marie. Her son died, you know, like and she died. And I'm glad to be alive. It's weird how things change. Look at Janelle. Janelle just wrote in there, Methy said she's perfect. They don't know they're crazy. They don't know they're crazy. How do they not know they're crazy? How do they not know they're crazy? Tisha's in there going perfectly crazy. Oh, now Janelle goes, I'm starting rumors. Let's see how Methy likes it. What the fuck is that? Starting rumors. We can twist her words like she does to us. When do I twist their words? Aren't they insane? And here's another reason why I do commentary. So I can read your bullshit to my friends. I can play your bullshit to my friends. And we can see how much we own you. We own you. I'm totally perfect. Well, we know you think you are. So just kidding, Snow. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't understand your comments to e-beggars on there. I thought the good comment would have been, I mean, I understood Wild Wisdoms, which she didn't heart and respond to. But I didn't understand yours. They were very, I just was hoping some, you know, you might say somewhere in there. Plus, it's a clip from the movie Pulp Fiction. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate your intelligence, but they're like, you know, like Wild Wisdom telling, you know, Carrie Mann that to say I'm a lost cause and that's judging. That was, you know, fitting. But I wish you would have said, because you said yourself you love Pulp Fiction. You know what I mean? They used to always put coffins. Where? Did somebody put a coffin somewhere? Who was very talented? Lisa Marie? Me, well, same thing with them sitting there going, I'm starting a rumor. See how she likes it. No, I don't think you were. I wish you would have. That's what I'm saying, Snow. I wish you would have. Yeah, but there was no scripture about the post they were harassing other than Samuel L. Jackson. That was my whole like subject of contention with the whole community post he put up. Because it wasn't a it was a clip from Pulp Fiction and I didn't write it. He acts like I wrote it. Fucking Wild Wisdom. I love her. Good one. Stay blessed. We are blessed in here. We are very blessed. What does the red hand mean? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Like fucking a sling blade. Mm-hmm. I wish I could hear you guys, because I know one of you guys knows exactly how Sling Blade said it. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. I can't do it. Bet you Janelle could.
I tried. Ain't no more. I've tried a bunch with you, Tracy, but no. You crossed the fucking line, bitch.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm a habitual lines crosser.
Now get what you fucking get and
Ooh,
fucking
I'm
enjoy.
gonna get what I'm gonna get. You guys hear that? I'm gonna get what I'm gonna get, you guys. I'm getting what I'm gonna get. That's right. Which one's gonna give it to me? Fucking weirdos. I know. Been there, done that. Ooh, not gonna get what I'm gonna get. Say it isn't so.
Enjoy it. Because you want it. Because you won't shut the fuck up.
I want it. I want it. Wait a minute. You were gonna go live. You had a scheduled live. And you're saying I won't shut the fuck up? Hold up a minute. Since I put I won't go live for 2 weeks, they have said I only said it because I was on strike. Schedule live videos, fucking, about Debbie or me or e-beggars. They're all interesting. Apparently, we're the most interesting things going. Just out of curiosity, have you guys thumbed up? Make sure to thumbs up. Because if this had anything to do with what was the TV? Is my cat outside? I think so. I think it sounded like a meow. How many's in there? In there? In there? Because we have at least more haters. At least more haters. Debbie, why are you silent? Speak.
Everybody must be over there. That's okay. I'll just sit here. And if somebody comes in and want to talk because I'm bored, they can.
Aw, I thought everybody hated me, Debbie. I thought everybody hated me. I thought everyone hated me.
I'll just sit here. I won't even talk. That way she will have nothing to play.
I wasn't
I'll just
playing you
sit
then,
here.
Debbie. I wasn't playing you. Wasn't playing you. But I went back to the beginning of your live stream and thought I'd just laugh at you from the beginning.
And say nothing.
Okay, good.
I love you, Tracy. Please go get help.
Oh, I
please
love you, Debbie. Not. Shut the fuck up. But go get help.
Go get help. Maybe, I mean, there's maybe.
You should go get help. You should go get help. Why don't you fucking realize we're not in the 80s anymore, Valley girl?
Maybe you need therapy. Maybe, maybe if you really had cancer, maybe it fucked you up because you lived.
Maybe it fucked you up if you really had cancer. Well, maybe you should. Take some charges out on the hospital that went along with it, I guess. Oh, no, BS. What'd she say? What'd she say? What did Debbie say at the beginning of this? Didn't she say something about no BS? Didn't she? See, I already forgot, Debbie. That's how much you don't own my brain.
Live in that cancer world, and you need to get out of it.
I live in a cancer world.
You still go after.
I live in a cancer world, everybody. I know, right? She said something. I know, right? I forgot. You can rewind if you want and then speed it up. Because we're not too far into her. She likes to think we were playing her from her beginning, but mm-hmm. Treehouse Kitchen does Sling Blade. And you paint with toothbrushes, by the way. No BS. You paint with toothbrushes.
Tom Reed because he unmodded you.
You're mad at
It's just-
Tom Reed because he modded you. I'm no longer mad at Tom Reed that he drove by my daughter's school and took pictures and put a $2,500 price on my head. I'm no longer mad at him. See how stupid you said? They probably are, yeah. This poor woman, whoever it is they're harassing, who has a painting channel with toothbrushes named Cheryl, I feel bad that they're harassing someone like that's a shame. Saying it's no BS and harassing them. It's a fucking shame. These people are crazy. What a shame. Yeah, they're accusing no BS of being someone she's not, and they're harassing the lady. These are stupid people, man.
It's weird. I'm just saying, Tracy, like I'm trying to be nice right now, even though I fucking hate you. Like you seriously
I thought
just
you
need to
always will love me. Isn't that what you said? You said you were always gonna love me. Ah, I'm not heartbroken. I'm not heartbroken. Don't worry about it, Debbie. But can you not like say that you're honest or these are facts or this is this? Why don't you just say what you say and know that everybody thinks it's crap and then delete it like you always do?
go get help. I think maybe that cancer you have in it, maybe it fucked you up because everybody's different, you know, like
How
my
many
cousin.
times are you gonna mention cancer and then say you're not a cancer bully? Nah, because if anybody listens to this that does have cancer and maybe goes there and hears her say this, they might feel like, oh, why doesn't this lady say anything to her when this person's saying this over and over? You know what I mean? Like, everyone. Everyone. Paint with toothbrushes. Ba-dum, 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 baby. Debbie, you sure you want to own this brain?
You know, she went and got married, she was taking trips, she was doing shit, she was enjoying the
All
life.
right. Did anybody tell her ain't no use for a one-titted freak? Anybody ever say that to her, Debbie? Maybe you should show her the videos you make. Maybe you should show your cousin what you've done and what your friends have done. Everybody wants to talk about, oh, and they went on and did this, they went on and did that. Could you imagine if I, like anything? These people harass the fuck out of people. I'm not the only one. They've done this to other people. Debbie, she can only handle one at a time, I think. But, good. Good. She's small potatoes. But as a whole, like in a group effort, people that if somebody was coming here and wanted to talk about their cancer or wanted to just even say hi, they maybe would rethink it. I had to say no more dropping links of people's channels in here because they'll go to them. They'll go to them and harass them. It's a shame. What do you mean a hollowed out freak? I never even called her a freak. I could play the video that they've got the clip of the video where they're saying as if they're trying to prove that I called her a freak. But I called her friends freaks for not caring about her. See? Everybody can drink. Everybody can drink. You're not hollowed out. What do you mean? You're very smart, Snow. Look it. Just by your choice of friends, we know you're wonderful. That's your piss. Will be. She went out today in green pants.
Life that she has, you know what I mean? Why don't you do that instead of fucking just reliving it every day, every day? Damn it. You know what, you guys? I made a fucking video. I'm going to post it later. Oh, I got to do something. Hold on.
I'm going to post it later.
I always got to do something, don't I? Tracy.
What? Wow, that sounds like I own your brain. Nobody hears me walk away from the phone and go, Debbie. Nobody.
Can I find anything?
No, you can't.
Ever.
No.
Hey, ask Tracy if I can come up on panel.
Hey.
Go ask.
No.
Ask her. Let me go up on her panel. Tell her we can talk about this.
Oh, she probably did come in and we weren't talking about her. We were talking about Elvis or something. The bitch couldn't handle it. No, because we started talking about Elvis after she called me racist. But I'm sure we were talking about something she couldn't handle.
Her panel if she wants. Tracy, are you listening to this?
No, now I am. After the fact. I didn't see you come in here.
Tracy, can you play videos and like all your videos where you talk about people and don't leave anything out and just tell us if you think
you tell me first why you only have clip videos of that. If you left it out. You want me to relive a bad time in my life. You're trying to hate bait me, like make me get angry. But I don't want to revisit it, but I also am not affected by it when you do like something like this. It's kind of been there, done that. I know you'll remove it. So I'm just giving you what you want. And I don't mind making fun of you because you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Come on, Eileen. I love that song, actually.
what you said was right? All that vile shit. Could you do that, Tracy?
No. I practice driving stick shift in a cemetery. Why? Not a parking lot? Why would you not do that in a parking lot? It's crazy to me that SG literally is playing this. So sad and pathetic, and Kimbers is disappointing. Did she not hate SV and SG? Shaking my head. Now they are all BFFs. Well, first of all, we're not BFFs, but we're also not 13. Poor old Johnny Roy. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Yeah, we do. But we do know right from wrong, too. That we can agree on.
I'd love to hear that.
Hear what? I forgot already what you asked.
All the years that you have fucking just came out. Aren't you tired of it? I
I
mean,
don't know.
every day.
Well, listen,
Every day.
what you're telling me is I can't talk about cancer. You're saying I live in my cancer world. You're trying to dictate that I can't talk about something that occurred in my life and I still take medication for, I still see an oncologist. You're trying to tell me I can't talk about cancer. I can't live in my cancer world. I need to go out and touch the grass. You're not complaining about anything I'm doing to you. You're saying I can't talk about cancer. That's what you said. That's what you began this with. And you've said it before, and others have said that shit. Now I'm saying, why can't I talk about it's overrated, right, Robbie? Damn straight. Why can't I talk about life or something? I don't even understand it. Um, so I don't understand. What is the uh I'm gonna sing this song forever.
You got to be tired. You have got to be tired.
Janelle, why are you stalking us? She goes, I never did anything to Kimbers either. She freaked out on me when I was trying to be friends with Satan. The hell's your problem, Janelle? You gonna be okay? Kimbers isn't even saying anything about you. You gonna be all right? Gonna be okay over there? Jesus. She lives at the Buffalo when not raging. Oh, you know me. Me and buffaloes, we hang out, we eat grass. Fucking weird bitches. Janelle says, she's just blabbing about why can't she talk about life and cancer. Damn, Janelle. Be fucking fast at your stalking shit. We always hang in a buffalo stance. That's right, we do. Fucking right. So don't you get fresh with me. Get fuck yeah. She's mad. She's not raking in the GoFundMe money anymore. Someone drop my Cash App, please.
If anybody's in here, I'll be right back.
Can someone drop my Cash App?
Nobody's typing, so I'm not going to talk until somebody comes in.
Oh, wow, you were going a long time with nobody talking in there, Debbie. I thought you said everybody hated me. Thank you, Novia. Night, Diane. Taters. Yeah, thanks a lot, Treehouse. I did go out for corned beef and cabbage, though, the other day. I ate it 3 times over. That's how big it was. It was good. Thank you. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Fuck yeah. Ew, Swiss is in there. I knew I smelled piss. She comes in. She's a fucking con artist, scam con artist. Dollar Walla for the buzz balls. I'd like to buzz your balls, bitch. These people are stupid. Damn, Swiss pissed. Stop fucking
You know,
talking.
I'm sitting here trying to get this tape, this Scotch tape. It's like a big roll. And
Over
like
your
I can,
mouth? Over your mouth? I think you're gonna need more than Scotch tape for that. Duct tape. Can someone send this woman some duct tape?
not find where you fucking get the part where you can like,
Look at this.
you know, to get the
Tan gay gonna pull out her $1.99. LOL. Damn. Tanger's friendship is priceless. A lot of these people's friendship is priceless. All the people in here is priceless. A lot of people in the world are priceless. Being able to talk on YouTube for as bad as it is priceless. We can make friends that we would never meet. They're the ones who make it. The anything that's bad about it is people like that over there. We're not gonna get frightened away by you people. Fucking weirdos. Look at this Roscoe's peanut butter, whatever. They all broke ass, old, scabby bitches. Whatever you say. And there's Swiss Miss sexually harassing Tanger. Then they put a banana in Angel Baby's mouth. First of all, people do eat bananas. The way that you people sexualize bananas makes people not want to eat fucking bananas ever again, you dirty bitches. You dirty bitches. You ruin bananas for people, bitches.
never fucking mind. It was pissing me the fuck off though.
Seriously. Which is it? No BS can't stand Methy. That's what Janelle wrote. No BS can't stand Methy. Methy is an actress on YouTube, don't you know? Oh my god. Um, they are they are having imaginary. You're right, Tanda. They do. You're right, Nobius. You do. We all hate meth. Tander, you are kind and decent. They can't stand it. That's facts. That's fact. That's facts. Tangay needs to buy those tabs. What are tabs? What are tabs? Is that like another word for license plates? What is wrong with them? Why would they think I don't have license plates or insurance? It's a stupid thing to say. I mean, I know that I guess they would say it because that's how they roll. So they could see it that way. But I mean, like me, I've had insurance. Swiss did. I've had insurance. Oh, and oh, that's Swiss too. Yeah. Swiss. Swiss says poor wisdom is old and don't know any better. Hugs wisdom. Ugh. Ugh. They're so fucking gross. You know what I'm really gonna do to drive Swiss crazy? I'm not reading any more of her posts. She can say she's took over the chat room over there. She's just every comment is her. So we won't read them. We won't read them. Oh, it's so gross. Have you looked over there? That's the only person you'll see
All right,
commenting.
nobody's talking. All right, I gotta. Okay, like I have like so many vitamins.
Rejection.
Who was
Yeah.
talking? Tracy was talking about a rose dildo. Actually, like Herb sent me one in the mail.
Oh. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. I got a visceral reaction from that. That right there. Fucking a creep sent you a fucking dildo in the mail. Oh my god. Hi, Evie. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad I learned that word visceral. I use it a lot with these motherfuckers.
Before we met, I actually still have it. I said I didn't have it anymore. I'm keeping it. Excuse me from hitting my bowl. I'm gonna keep it, just like souvenir type.
Why does she think we care? No. Makes me want to puke thinking of her. Oh my god. A souvenir of her night with Irv that she fucking claimed he RAP'd her. She was cutting herself, had to go to the hospital. I wouldn't even know where to get it. Right, Treehouse? Don't that almost make you feel like not eating? Ugh. Bitch said she's keeping it as a souvenir from the guy that. What's a sha? Oh, that's your Irish accent. They're magically delicious. I can't do Irish. I can do a bit of Scottish. Fucking survivor vile. She wants to talk about their fucking cancer. Fucking cancer. The fucking malingering gunt. If JC Bear was here, he would turn that into a dirty comment, Robbie. I almost did and had to hold myself back. Held myself back. See? Practicing restraint.
Type thing, not for memories. The rose vibe that Irv sent me on the. Are you in here, Irv? I'm gonna take.
Memories like the time you called the cops on Earth, the way you were. All right, you malingering gunt.
Take a picture of it, like not the whole thing, because it's got the rose. It's like a double. It's got the rose.
Oh my god. This is exactly what we were fucking talking about earlier. You bitches are gross. Now, I get it. There's probably like pervy guys that are like, yeah, let's listen to this woman talk about the rose. But actually, you don't have one man in your chat. Not one. We do. We do. But you don't. You don't. Oh, and in case that anybody's wondering, that picture on the video that I shared, hi Jenny, can get lots of dick. And it's not fake and run with a battery. Who wants a vibrator called a Rose anyway? Fucking Swiss has one, it's called the Thorn.
like, you know, and the click, and then it's got the
Yeah,
little
like
dick,
click,
yeah,
click.
that's what Irv got me and
And
sent it to me
then he sent it to me, and then I pretended that he RA'd me.
in the mail. Irv, the perv that had his dick
The turbo.
hanging out that whole night. That's fucking lying about my looks because I didn't fuck him.
Actually, Debbie, what I was just about to say is he's not lying about your looks, because if you wanted to be that way, he'd have taken a picture and he would have put it up. But he didn't. But fortunately for everyone, I was in your live stream. That one when you were. And Rachel Reed was on your panel. And you camera flipped. And that's the screenshot. I only added the hat. I only added the hat. Now I know. Let's all recognize the fact that I had the best camera flip with the glasses and the blue light and the big eyes, because I was like, I thinking I'd peek over and see what the blue light was coming from. But it was because the camera had flipped. And yeah, best camera flip ever. That one you could write under it. Got meth. Bobbles, but it watches them while they sleep. That was funny, you know. But yours, Debbie, you keep trying to pretend it still lives rent free in my head, right? Right? I ain't doing one now. Why would I do one now? Who wants camera flips? Nobody. See, Tiffany M is the type who can be on camera and is just so, I don't know, maybe used to it that she doesn't post your number again. Oh my god, that was awful. But Tiffany M, she's good for camera. She doesn't make videos with her, but she will be live. But that was awful. I put my own phone number in my chat room. Not that I was trying to put anybody else's in the chat room. I was just trying to give it to someone. Yeah, because I think I know who that is. I think I know who that is. I think that's Hola. That's who I think that is. Yeah, but we don't like that. I don't like that. They can go. Ow, my toe. Maddie. Well, it is like I guess. Why don't you come up on panel Father Time? Why don't you do that? That would be fun. No, I didn't really hurt my toe. Yes, 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 yes,
Yeah, that Rose, I got that. It's
I gotta skip
it's actually better than a fucking boyfriend. If you want me to
God,
fucking,
I gotta
and
skip that shit.
I'll tell you guys what it was. Whoever's in here listening but not talking.
If they're gonna talk
My
about
son
the
got
rose,
Kristen at my short with the Billie Eilish. What? How do you Eilish? Whatever her fucking however you say her last name. It smells so good. It's like a vanilla scent. But my son got that for Kristen for her birthday. She got it yesterday,
you took it.
and it's fucking $80. He just was like, we were talking about perfume, and then he's like, "What perfumes do you?" Oh, I found it. Okay, that was wicked. All right. Oh, were you guys talking all this time?
Cackle, 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 cackle.
Wait a minute. How the fuck? Where'd you guys come from? Where did you guys?
Hell. The pits of hell.
Come from? I literally did
Their
not see anybody
mothers?
in here.
Their mothers? They came from their mothers? I don't know.
Is there any trolls in here talking shit that I missed?
Yes, you. You.
Oh my god. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, somebody's got to be saying something. Like, I mean, a
Shut
troll.
up, bitch. You know how to work a live stream. Shut up.
Like, I didn't. My fucking chat was hidden like a motherfucker. I didn't see a shit that what I can't. You want me to go back and read that, or do you want to just kind of tell me briefly what you're saying?
You're corny. Why, you can't read? The fuck's wrong with you? Jeez, oh Pete. So hysterical. That's hysterical.
Marijuana, Mary Jane.
Ugh. There's no song like that. I think so, man. Seems almost like it. Damn.
Oh my god, I feel dumb.
Oh
Was
my
I was sitting there.
She feels dumb. Cheats. Yes, we do too, Treehouse. But now I think you're pretending to make it. That makes me feel better.
Go on, is there anybody in here? And you guys, oh, I gotta go see what you guys said. Wait, what did you say? Do I have a mod? No. Is there trolls in here? You're Roscoe. Let me read what you guys said up here. I gave up peanut butter for Lent. Indeed,
Good one. We're having a Mensa meeting in there.
we all have sexy bitches over this way. We all want Swissy, not that old spider. Oh, dried up bitch.
We all want Swissy. Well, I didn't see her in there till just like 5 minutes ago. So that troll must be Swiss. Okay.
I said that. No more peanut butter. Satan, mad, I got Swissy and she doesn't. That is a lot. That's a lot.
I'm being distracted by this.
Oh, what, Kristen?
Grandpa said if I pick up all the like long sticks tomorrow, I'll earn $10.
Oh, really? Grandpa's gonna give you $10? She's earning her shit. Look at that.
Why do you have her on there?
It's $15 right now.
Yeah, Elaine, if you're in here, thank you for the card, and
Yeah.
Kristen appreciates it for her birthday. I love you, Elaine.
Stop exploiting that kid. She really, yeah, you gotta stop exploiting that kid like that.
Yeah, I don't have a mod. I don't even remember. You guys, if I ever get logged out of this account.
Is she yelling now? Because she wasn't yelling like that before. She seems like she's yelling now. Like,
Wait, what account is this? Janelle took my what?
What? Who am I? Where am I? Why am I here? What's going on? Does anybody know what my name is? Who are you? Where are we all?
Account did Janelle take? I can't fucking remember. My fucking people be taking my channels all the time. I don't know what fucking.
Janelle took one of your channels? And you're yucking it up? Damn. Damn. Man. And she probably took it with her false copyright fucking claims she was making. Is this her daughter's birthday? That is just so lying.
Channel I'm on. Is this the real Cray Cray one? I don't know if I know my password for this if I ever get logged out. Because I'll make fucking troll accounts and I don't know what the fuck. I'll put like ABC or FGYZAD. Like, I don't fucking remember. She was talking about. Oh, wow. Is she talking about me?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it does, Janelle, right?
I don't know if she does or doesn't. I don't look either.
Yeah, Kristen's a good kid. Sometimes she's a brat. You know, I don't know how I'm gonna. I hope I don't fuck my fucking shit don't fuck up again. I don't know how I'm gonna do this with
Who's a brat? Did she just call Kristen a brat?
her getting older. You know what I mean? This, like, I've done this already. Like, my oldest daughter's 30. You guys know. My son's 25 and like she's 12. Like, I love her and I'm so happy. You know, I had 3 miscarriages in between Alyssa and Nadine.
I lent my neighbor's $10 from him. Why do they
Before I had Nadim, I think for my endometriosis was doing it. God, I would have 3 for 6 kids.
Oh,
You're
my God. No job, no husband, 6 kids. Oh my God. She didn't know about birth control? The fuck? Living at your mom's with 6 kids? Damn. What? I don't know.
a way better mom than all. Thank you, Roscoe. You know what? I'm not a great.
She's
Nobody.
talking to my dog in there. She's talking to my dog.
He's a great parent. When I checked last, it sounded like Elliot. It's hard for me to listen to Methy. It is for me too, Janelle. I only listened to her whole live stream earlier. Basically, was she's really mad at me. But you know,
Actually, Debbie, I'm not really mad at you. I don't care. I'm just playing you because I had said I'd be not saying anything for 2 weeks, and you schedule a live. Like, you're just crazy, man. You made a video about me, made posts, your friends did. Like, just stop.
you know what? This is the thing. You guys seen me try with her. You seen me try with her.
Oh my God, no. They've seen me try with you. But the thing is nobody really hates you, Debbie. You act like we hated you and did something to you. We didn't. You're mad now for what? What are you mad at? Oh, because I don't like Mr. Tim? Okay, fine. Then let him rest in peace, would you? Jeez, that's what rest in peace means, you know?
After everything she has said about me.
After everything.
See, I can do that.
After everything I had said about you? What the heck? I say good things about you. Even I just shared Boohoo's video and even fucking said defense things in that because I couldn't help it. If I know something is not the way it appears to somebody else, like he thought you were the one stalking chosen one and saying he's drove by your house. I said, no, he did. He said it himself. He did. You know, just to clear up if anybody watches it that, you know, those things are not correct, what's being said. But you, man, you're going at me because of Mr. Tim? The fuck, man? Then say you're mad about Mr. Tim and then fucking move on, man. All this ain't gonna bring him back to life, bitch. Like, move the fuck on. Just one more dumb fuck talking over there.
Tracy can't. There's all of us can. I think most of us can. And we might end up fucking getting in a fight again. And then we might end up saying, but I mean, like, oh my God, do something different once in a while.
Debbie, you had a scheduled live. Your friend had a fucking live stream called Uncle Ruckus the other day. It's quite apparent that I don't know what your end game is or any of their end games, but I don't know, Debbie. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll end up shutting your live stream off because I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. I can't talk about cancer. I have to go out and feel the grass. I can't feel about what are you saying? Like what? Why are you talking? Why? Just move the fuck on.
Oh, I mean, you play shit about Vern, man. That was so long ago. I mean,
When
I'm
was the
trying to
last time I played something about Vern? When was the last time I played something about? When was the last time? When was the last time? Seriously. Yeah, because he comes here, but he really doesn't even come here. And he didn't stand up when they called him Uncle Ruckus. He didn't stand up when they said, you know, that I called him the N word, which he knows I never did. So it's like he also knows I didn't say the full N word because I know he watched you know. No, and I know that whole lot of bitches, lying bitches. They don't even know that's from him, though. You know what I mean? That's like a kind of just comes out, yeah. I don't know. She did get tattooed with Nazi tattoos. And probably wouldn't have got them covered if she hadn't made, you know, some money on it. I used to think that too. But then I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some people are just mean. I don't know.
be like just support right now. Like fucking, you really need help, man. Like normal people, I'm crazy and I don't do that type of shit. I don't know.
Do what
Message
type
her
of
and she
shit, Debbie? I don't even know what you're talking about. Do you know that when I turn you off for over 10 seconds, I don't even know what you said? Yeah, and at church and shit. Yeah.
she does. She does turn on everybody. She didn't turn on me. That's not what happened. The reason why I fucking walked away from her is because of the way she disrespected Mr. Tim. Even if me and him didn't talk for a little while before he passed away, we had a relationship, and I think people seen it play out in
So did we. So it's okay for you to not talk to him. But so you're using that. But you were in here after Mr. Tim died. He probably was, but he does that, I think, to annoy me. He does that to he does it to annoy me. Father time. If you had to spend the day with SG or Swiss, who would you rather spend the day with? I think I called her a good mom. I bet he would rather spend the day with Debbie. He wants to take her out for chicken dinner. Ah, he did say me. Ah, I got nervous for a second that he was gonna say neither. Now, Swiss. I think one time when she was somewhere, oh, I think it was when she went into Aw, Kimber says SG too. Thank you, Kimbers. You can come hang with me at Father Time. It was after Swiss went into Angel Babies, and then I guess Father Time was in. Yeah, but her voice, even she'd be screaming from your treehouse, and no birds would be around and stuff. You'd be all like, "This is the worst energy I ever felt in my treehouse." Me, I'd just be happy to be in a treehouse, but I don't know how I get up there or get down unless there was an elevator. Because I'd be scared. I'd be scared. But I would want to go in it. Oh, it's just a house? Oh, it's just a house, not in a tree. I do want to go in a tree house, though, but I can't get down. I'd probably be better to get down by, like, maybe if I was on a rope, going down real slowly, but getting up on a rope, no. I think they make unshaky tree houses now. Maybe if there was an escalator. I'm better with escalators now than I used to be. But I still do have PTSD about it. Ooh, an umbrella. Well, I wouldn't be out in the treehouse in the wind. You ever see? That's probably why I like tree houses. Probably because of Miss Twiggly's tree. That is my favorite book. She lives in a tree.
Type chats, you know. So what she got for me, that was from Mr. Tim, bitch.
Uh, nah, Debbie. Now you're insulting Mr. Tim. I probably would like it there, especially if you were cooking and stuff. Love you guys. Love you, Treehouse Kitchen. She looks like my mom. I'm not saying like she could be my mom. I'm not saying that. But when I looked at her video, I was like, oh my God. You know, when somebody looks like someone that you love and they're not around anymore, and you like, oh, for a second, you know, like what I mean? That's why I was like, oh my God. Like, so you have to just kind of stare at them for a little while because, yeah, my mom had short blonde hair like that and blue eyes like that. know what's weird, Debbie, is you started this live stream and you have a little kid that wants to talk to you. Why would you do that? Sometimes. But I don't understand, Debbie. Why would you take any time away from spending time with it's gonna go by so fast. They do. You didn't even say to your kid, "Oh, I'll match him $10 too." Like, you didn't say anything like encouraging. You just turned to the camera and we're like, "See, everybody, she's earning it." Bye, Treehouse Kitchen. Like, I don't know. People with young kids, I don't know why they're even on YouTube. They just should drink in, unless it's like, because there is people with young kids that their channel includes them, and you know, they're not the type of, you just don't see them bashing people, you know? You like Waterworld? It gets a lot of shit, but I like Kevin Costner, guilty pleasure. There was a movie called Small Apartments. Pretty sure that's what it was called. It had Billy Crystal, James Caan, um, that blue-eyed guy, I can't think of his name, was his brother. Had the guy from, what was that show with, where they were always doing stupid tricks and stuff? Johnny Knoxville, I think was his name, Johnny Knoxville. Um, and the script was written in like 3 days. It was some kind of a contest or something. Really good movie. Yeah, Small Apartments, it was called. And it was really good. It actually had a message, but you wouldn't think it, but it does at the end. Like, it was good. Oh, Debbie, you privated it. Gee. Well, here, thank you for putting us out of our misery. Like, really? Debbie privated it. Say it isn't so.
I've had
Say it
these
isn't
thoughts.
so.
It's about that time.
That's
Yes, it is. After that fucking rageathon, I owned your
yeah, it's
mind that whole
another
fucking
one. Yeah, Small Apartments. It's good. She'll watch it. Don't like get like don't think it's not it's not a stupid movie. It's a weird uh plot, but it's not. It gives a message. It really does. It's yeah, like it.
live, didn't I, Tracy? Didn't I? Um, Let me just tell you something. I've had mental health issues, all my life. Like I've repeated mental times. I haven't even hit this yet. I was hitting it just a little bit ago. Watching that bitch, but I loved owning your mind that whole fucking live and e-bags.
Owning my mind. It's so stupid. So strange.
Too. It's kind of sad though. I don't want to own it. I don't normally do videos right here. They're fixing that house up. They're gonna like refix it. Something to be moving in by the end of the summer. But
No pigs eating people.
so I've had these thoughts. They know I have a kid. I've been to inpatient. Thing. One of the things they.
All right, Debbie. We know. We know. You could change though. If you ever changed. I mean, but you're letting this ship define you. Like, it sounds like you get off on You know, things like thinking you own my mind. That's just corny, Debbie. It's corny. It really is corny. Like, that's stupid. That's a stupid thing to say. Oh, yeah, and e-bags owned my. You both had spoke of me before I even had gone live. No, she doesn't want to. Yeah, you should know. Yes, but there's no pigs eating people.
They ask, you know, like on questions, you know, about kids and stuff like that. Even when that motel incident that you played, CPS got involved. They know everything. They didn't do nothing. They didn't do
They're
nothing.
dropping the ball, man. They dropped the ball. Like, because you said it yourself. You said, and there's child trafficking and everything here in Flint, and they don't do nothing about it. Like, you know about it? What do you do about it? I mean, but if you complain that they dropped the ball, then you're complaining like on yourself, you know what I mean? So it's a sad, sad thing. It really is that sad thing. But as opposed to saying they didn't do nothing about it, how about you stop? How about you just stop? If you know that it was odd for them to not do anything about that and that they dropped the ball. I didn't see that.
Nothing. They didn't take my kid from me because my kid is taken care of. You know, if I know that I have these ideations, you know, and that's something I can't stop. And I'm sure there's a lot of people, parents out there that have the same thing. That doesn't mean that they can't be a parent. And then you tell me to go out and do stuff with my
Debbie. What was the one with Robin Williams? It was same thing, right? Like, and then did they? What happened with that? At the end? Something sad, right? Debbie, you're saying you're doing all this. You got this one fucking, oh, Mr. Tim, rip Mr. Tim. But you weren't even talking to him when he passed away. So you're like using Mr. Tim for your behavior. That's what you're doing. Oh, really? I like Short Circuit.
kid, me and my son was just out at Sky Zone. Was it yesterday? Was that yesterday? I can't fucking remember. I think yesterday, the day before, it was yesterday, I believe. I don't fucking remember. But, you know, my daughter's birthday party is this weekend. You know what I mean? Like, we're getting ready for that. Like, I took pictures. Like, my kid has everything. And also, you know, I stay with my mom. Like, my mom's here.
Okay, Debbie. Fine. Yeah, that's the one with Johnny Five. Five Alive. Five Alive. Oh, good. That's cool. Can you find a link for the movies that you guys are talking about too? Drop them out. Debbie, you just called my daughter a whore earlier. Like, stop. Like, just stop. Mr. Tim never called my daughter a whore. This is for Mr. Tim? I mean, come on, man.
Like, you know, and to sit there and be like, you know, that's sick. Like, oh, you do it, you know. I don't know. I don't
It
know what to
doesn't
tell you.
even make sense what you just said. That's not a phrase. That's sick to do that. That's not a phrase.
Tracy, you know, I just feel bad for you. You know, I kind of like when you rage like that because it's just fucking crazy and you kind of fucking deserve everything that fuck.
Rage like what, you sick bitch? But if I said that you deserve whatever you get, then I'm harassing you? Jeez, oh, Pete.
And you get, you know, like if you had cancer, you know, that's sad. Hey guys, change scenery. My phone died when I was outside. So I was gonna say, I need to redo my nails. Like the ice cream.
Yeah, that's what she said. Doing this because for Mr. Tim. It don't even make sense, man.
That ice cream cone, it reminds me
Debbie,
of.
do you know that the member in my live streams called Highwayman? You do know that was Mr. Tim, right? Do you not know that? You did. He just couldn't be in my chats as himself because they would harass him. So I don't understand, like, what the fuck?
When Sharon and Bottle's gonna fight over ice cream, it just, I don't know what that just made me think of it for some reason. Here's these vines that aren't real. These vines. Why is my phone? What's flat?
We know the vines aren't real. We know. Okay. Jesus.
It's not. Maybe it's those lights doing it. Oh, somebody said only kids have lights like that in their house. There are so many
Nobody said that. Jesus Christ.
people that I've seen on TikTok and fucking YouTube that are my age that have the. I mean, I have to be 12 to have those. Why? I enjoy them, especially when
The
I'm
vines aren't real.
fucking blaze. When I fucking really blaze,
No,
they're fun to watch. What the
she said the vines aren't real.
fuck? I can't have fun just because I'm 50.
That's fun for you? It's fun for you? Is that fun for you?
Anyways, where was I at? Oh yeah, so you know, Tracy, this is you know, you twist everything that people say. You twist it to meet what your mind wants to think, and
Okay, sure.
I understand that because I have mental health problems, and so do you, obviously. It's
Actually, I don't, Debbie. None of us are perfect. But we certainly don't go around using that as fucking, like, this behavior.
very, very apparent, and it's very, very clear, I'm sure, to everybody, because nobody does what you do every single day. And I actually, you know, I actually feel bad for you. You know, I tried, Tracy, with you. I actually tried. You know, and I didn't agree with everything you said unless I was upset with the person. Sometimes I come in there blazed or.
I feel bad for anybody who eats anything after you go picking your feet and playing with your feet and shit. It's just so nasty.
I'm coming there in one of my bipolar moods, and you know, yeah, I do go off on people. You know, but when I say really, really horrible stuff, I apologize and I try to do better. You don't do that, Tracy.
You're trying to do better? This is her trying to do better.
You don't do that. You just wake up every day and do what you do. Like I owned, you say that I didn't, but I did. I owned your mind that whole life, Tracy.
Oh my God, does that make you feel good? Fine, okay. Sure.
But yeah, those vines aren't real because I don't think people put real vines in their houses. Do you think they get?
Some people actually do have plants that vine off, you know, that grow around their houses and do that, but we know that the vines aren't real, Debbie. Oh, God.
Like dried up like your pussy bitch.
Dried out like my PUSSY? Damn. Ugh. Wow. Ugh. Yeesh.
Fucking You know, but okay, so so you had cancer. You had cancer. I understand that people can get it again. My cousin, one of my girl cousins, she had breast cancer.
I don't think you need to tell us that. Like, I mean, obviously. I mean, I guess guys can get it too, but okay. But so why aren't you doing all these things? Like, you didn't even have it. And, you know, you could be saying this about to yourself too. Like, I don't know. Like,
She survived it. She had to get she had to get one of them. They said that she could just they actually, I think they told her that she, you know, just to be safe, to get both of her breasts removed. You know, and you know what she's doing? She's in remission. She has been for probably 6 years or so. I'm not quite sure. Maybe even longer. I'm not sure. But you know what she did? You know, while going through all that, she got married. She was going on vacations with her new husband. She was out enjoying the life that she, you know, got a second chance. That, you know, it was just something that she had to go through for a minute.
I don't know who her kid's dad is, but I don't know. Don't say it here because I don't want any of that going on. But still, I just don't understand. Why isn't she doing the things she's saying I'm supposed to be doing? Why is this supposed to be only me doing it? Only me, not Janelle or you know, fucking Swiss, just me. I'm supposed to be going out there, grabbing the first guy I see and marrying him and going on vacations. And what the fuck? Good for her. That's great. That's awesome, Debbie. But damn, like, what the fuck?
And yeah, it's probably horrible. I'm not saying that it's not. Like I said, I saw my dad die from cancer. But so I'm not bullying you for having cancer. You don't have cancer now.
I don't know why you keep talking about cancer if you're saying you're not bullying cancer. Like, you do know that you just keep talking about, you've said cancer how many times in this video? These are Pete's, man.
Okay, you don't. There is no cancer in your body. You are not on any type of radiation treatment or therapy or anything like that. You know, you're not dying from it. You're good right now. So why don't you
I'm not dying from it. That's good. That's good, Debbie.
just, why don't you have a positive channel? You know, if you'd quit coming after people and you quit being a bitch, stuff would end. You don't want it to end.
I said I wouldn't go live for 2 weeks, but you had a scheduled live. You were planning on bitching.
You don't want it to end. I was trying to end it. I really was, you know.
Oh.
And I'm trying.
You're telling me this is due to a guy who's dead now. How is that trying to end that? You've got him in the title. Rip, Mr. Tim. I hope you was having a good laugh at Tracy's latest live.
And not to be a fucking bitch, but man, you push buttons, Tracy. You push them.
Really? You called me a PEDO.
And the one you did where you pushed my button and made me come back and come at you and walk away from whatever I was trying to have a friendship with you. I don't care for you, Tracy. I still care for you. I wish you nothing but the best, and I hope you get help. I hope whatever you're going through that you wake up one day and you just quit.
Debbie, you were in my live stream after Mr. Tim died. Stop saying it has to do with Mr. Tim. Just stop.
I wish you would go through your videos and stop playing what we say. I wish you would react to what you say to people. Would you do that for me, please? Honestly.
You want me to react to what I say to people. You don't think it would be pretty much the same as the reaction after hearing what they're saying back then? Like, what?
And tell me, and play the bad stuff, Tracy. You know, the ones that we all got clips of. Go back.
Okay, well, if you all got clips of it, play it.
back and just react to that and tell us if you really think that that's okay what you're saying. Because
based on probably what I was saying it to. Yeah.
it's not. It's horrible. It's vile. It's fucking nasty. Okay, yeah, we get nasty too, but because you fucking do this every day to people. Okay? And you know what? I made you prove it. I fucking made you prove it to me at least, you know? You'll never change. You don't want to change. You want to wake up like this
Shut up, Daddy.
every day. You want something to hate. You want something to rage. Something happened to you in your childhood. And I'm not saying this.
I didn't hear that before. Oh. What are you trying to imply there?
To be mean. I honestly think you need to go seek some fucking therapy. I really do. Anyways, you really fucking upset me what you said about Mr. Tim. Even if
I think you should shut your fucking tramp mouth. I don't know what you're implying about my childhood. Hi, Connie. But Debbie, trust me, it was nothing like yours. Nothing like yours. I've talked about mine, and nobody's childhood's perfect, but I don't know what the fuck you're trying to imply there. My mother never laid a hand on me, and there was no whatever. You're fucking, you need to fucking check yourself, bitch. You need to check yourself, bitch.
even if we weren't talking for a little bit before he passed away, because yeah, my bipolar, whatever, I still love that man. I still loved him. I still cared for him. You know, he's somebody that I talked to like on a daily basis for a long time. Like I said, his wife could probably vouch for that. Look at his phone, unless he deleted.
His wife is the reason why you shouldn't be harassing, like.
Stuff. I don't know, but anyways, this is gonna end. I have nothing else to say to you. These videos and me making you rage was brought to you by Mr. Tim. Peace out. I love you guys. Not you, Tracy. You fuck off and play in traffic. Do whatever the fuck you want, bitch.
As can you. You really should shut up, Debbie. Because there's problem. You got issues, man. More issues than, fucking just a fucking dumb bitch, man.
For those
We'll check.
things of juice out. It's my son, Dawson. It's my son. My hubby's he's snoozing. He's got a lot of jobs this week. Really, y'all, I'm really tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the bickering. Every week it's either a new victim or an old one.
I don't know. Is she talking about me? Because I haven't even really spoke about her.
It's like nothing ever gets resolved. You know, I was tested today and I acted like they didn't even exist.
What do you mean, Jews?
Because I can do that.
Mm.
Right, Meadow, right. And some of the stuff that's going on is just unreal. I can't believe it. I mean, they
See if she's saying something positive.
are so, I don't know.
No.
They're damn lucky that nobody's been around them, you know, when they're saying that kind of jazz. That's all I'm saying. Threatening CPS, threatening to do this, threatening to whoop somebody's ass, pull up over here, do this, do that, drop a car.
Oh, her? Don't listen? Yeah. Her, yeah. Who was tested? Oh, yeah, I guess I was tested. Yeah, I don't know.
Across, you know, the United States of America. And when you get here, I'm going to call the cops on you. I mean, it's crazy over nothing. It's all over.
Why are you talking about it, though, Lou?
Stupid
Are you
shit.
going to say the whole... Oh, she was tested. Oh. Are you going to say, like, the whole thing that's going on? Or is she going to... Not you, but her. Or is she going to say me or something? I don't know.
Well, not okay. Doxing, I fucking hate it. I think it's a coward ass fucking thing to do to people. Okay, I don't like it at all. I'm against it. I'm against people attacking their deceased relatives, their kids.
Okay. I did start in the middle of a sentence, so I don't know what she said. Tested for rabbis instead of rabies. Tested for rabbis. She said that? Did she? Come on, really?
Even their, I mean, going as far as their houses and their just whatever.
That's what your friend Munchie was doing and your other people there.
And I don't understand. What are you trying to gain from doing this? Is beyond me. I don't understand it. No, no, no.
Rabbis.
I guess so, Meadow. I guess, and you know,
She
I really don't want to say nothing, but I'm telling y'all, something's fixing to pop off because there's enemies that swore up and down they hated one another and will always hate one another, and they
Something's about to pop off.
reconcile again. And something real fishy's going on, really is. And
Swiss, she's talking about your privates. She's talking about your privates, Swiss.
I don't want no part of it. No, no, I don't want no part of none of that. I don't want no part of the lies, the bullshit, making that fucking stories. 1 minute I'm a traveler, the next minute I'm not. 1 minute I've stole 500.
I don't know. I haven't heard anybody talking about her saying she's a traveler, she's this. Oh, she's definitely behind in the audio. Sharon's definitely behind the audio. But I haven't heard anybody saying any of that stuff.
$100 the next minute it's this and blah blah blah. And I'm rolling bowls with my kid and I'm doing.
Nobody said that. How long you gonna keep going on about this shit?
Whatever. And I'm so fucking sick of it. I am so sick of it. So this is what's going to happen. I don't want none of that shit. I don't want none of it over here. If y'all see any kind of crap, please zap it into the cornfield or whatever you want to do with it. Just please get it the fuck out. Like my channel is going to be about music and art and paranormal. It's going to be my channel.
Good. Let's skip ahead, see if you are doing that.
I don't think, you know, raging against someone time and time and time and time and time again is fun. For the past 3 years, I have been in the gutter of the CWC, and all I did was stick up for myself. And oh my God.
I think that's not all you did.
I guess I need to turn around and tell everybody, oh, I'm sorry. For what?
No, just do what you said you were going to do. Your paranormal stuff. I don't know. Nobody's talking
Exactly.
about you.
I don't like that shit. Like I said, I've never been a mouthy person.
What?
I'm not going to sit there and I can't stand there and argue with somebody. I absolutely, positively cannot do it because I'll end up getting tongue tied.
Okay, but yes, she did. Why do they never say, like, who they're talking about? Like, who has been making fun of her as a traveler? Like, who?
And God only knows what'll come out. Probably something really stupid. And then that'll really piss me off. And then I'll just tear into you. I know it will. I know, right, Meadow? And, if just like that woman that got killed, there was this fucking guy and he was
The woman that got killed. Is she talking about that lady? Huh?
an ex-boyfriend of hers, right?
Yes.
And she hadn't seen him in a long time, but she was always afraid that he was going to find her. However, she decided, because it's been years, to go ahead and make a channel. And
Oh, no, she's talking about. No, she's not. No, she's not. Okay.
whatever. And there was drama. Well, he was watching, and she didn't know. She was in fear forever with this guy that was stalking her. It was an ex-boyfriend. This person's having to go to trial because they pretty much said, hey, here she is, So, this is how dangerous doxing is.
Yeah. Father time.
You never know who's watching. You never know. And there's some very sick people on here. Very sick. Like, you don't know. I'm face
I think we're getting an idea.
to face with y'all. Okay.
I'm face to face with you.
But you don't know who is the fake name and not showing themselves and all that jazz. You don't know who that person is. It is terrifying in others, Meadow.
We have our own songs. Father time. Turn off the light and light a candle. Yeah.
When I read that story, the hair on my neck stood up because
she combed it.
It really is.
Braided it.
And I've been doxxed. I've had it all. I've had it all done to me, except for
from your friends. Munchie.
Physically hurting me. And if they feel froggy enough, come to me and we can handle it. They're just not going to like the outcome. Froggy. And that's all I got to say. Otherwise, you can play coward behind the screen all you want to.
She wants frogs to go beat her up. I've been beaten up by frogs. I was mugged by frogs. Chomped by bullfrogs. True story.
What do you fucking do? I've talked to some of y'all. Y'all know me personally. Y'all know some things. So y'all just.
I was in a band.
and I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what she's talking about. Do you? I don't know.
Right, exactly. And the thing of it is I'm not afraid, and that's my problem. Okay, that is my problem.
This whole time you're wearing a Helter Skelter Charles Manson shirt. Like, people do this, people do that, and you're idolizing somebody. They're always like a mass murderer. I'm not sure that's making sense to me. That doesn't really make sense to me. Like,
I've been told that by so many people.
I mean,
Like,
good for
you're not
you,
afraid
but
of
poor
nobody.
Sharon Tate, right? Good for you, but poor Sharon Tate. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Man, woman, beast, I don't care. I'm not afraid. However, I've got anxiety like a bitch. You know, oh my God, give me a panic attack. You know what I'm saying? But that's, and with a panic attack, it's fight or flight. You know, I've been very open about my mental health.
Oh
It is
no,
a
not
mug,
another one.
and
Not another one with the mental health.
they, I've never in my life ever has seen someone tweak like that.
Tweak
But
like what?
whatever's good on you,
Wait a minute.
whatever.
What?
I'm just not stupid.
Wait a second. What?
Alive ever has seen someone tweak like that.
Who is she talking about?
You know, I've been very open about my mental health. I take mental health very fucking seriously. I believe that some people on
I
here
can't see
are
it.
running around diagnosed as a motherfucker and they need their fucking mind looked at. They do. They are manic as a mug, and
Mugs are manic? Coffee mugs?
they,
Are you sure she's not
I,
talking about coffee mugs?
I've never in my life ever has seen someone tweak like that. But
Her coffee
whatever's
mug
good on you,
tweaks, I
whatever. I'm
guess.
just not stupid.
I think you could be.
Um,
It's possible.
it's pitiful knowing that that's all in the fuck they got in the world, but that's their problem and not mine.
Um, Here's the thing. I thought you said you weren't afraid. Could you say the name of whom you're speaking about? Like, who are you talking about then? Because, I mean, that's a real, I don't know what you're saying there, like, or who you're saying it to. Your coffee mug? Your coffee mug tweaks? Manic is a mug? I don't know.
It's pitiful. But the things that this person says, making the threats of CPS, making threats of harming people, um, playing judge, jury, and executioner, all of this, it just sounds, and then, pardon me, to me, it sounds like this person is very.
Who's this person? Take one off and try putting it on again. What are we taking off? The glove fits. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Very mentally ill and they're throwing drugs on top of it, and it makes them
Is she
go
talking
into
about
like this
herself or
weird
Debbie?
ass psychosis shit.
Janelle or somebody?
Exactly, Dawson. I am so tired, and that's not what I want to do with my life. This is supposed to be entertaining to me, not an endurance.
Nobody's talking about you. Who's she talking about? Can't be. She's not talking about me. I mean, like, again, could be. This is about this.
Contest. We're supposed to come on here and have a good time, not be dodging trolls left and right.
So go on and have a good time, bitch. Have a good time. Do it. Do it. It's not too late. Good time, like Charles Manson and the Night Stalker and that guy. The guy that you're getting panty putting over. Go have a good time.
So no, I'm not going to do that anymore. So this is what I'm going to do. This is what I got planned.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Let's hear it.
I'm going to be doing like painting and stuff. And it's
God,
like,
another one painting. She's gonna use toothbrushes. Bitch is finally gonna fucking buy a toothbrush, but she's gonna use it for painting.
um, uh, I got it right here on the tip of my tongue, but it's like painting with your emotions, like how you're feeling at the time, or, just talking about whatever, encouraging one another. If someone's having a bad day, they can talk about it.
How come your channel isn't like that? I don't know. Who's making you not have your channel like that? You're gonna be relaxing people with painting while you have serial killers on your shirt? I'm just curious. I was curious.
Whatever, just have a good time.
The
yeah, it's like a
glove,
therapy
like the glove, like OJ.
thing. Showing different kinds of art. And
You know what? You could start with John Wayne Gacy. He was an artist, and Hitler. I bet you if his art teacher hadn't have said, "Oh, you have no talent, give it up," he probably wouldn't have done what he did. He probably would have maybe just painted some pictures.
Canvas and just, taking it, wherever you want, with the paintbrush and some paint. And before you know it, because there's no such thing as bad art, I don't think. So,
Tell Hitler and John Wayne Gacy that.
I need to have it set up to where y'all can see what I'm doing. I don't know how the hell you do that. That's what I was thinking about, because I am dark and spooky, Dawson.
Oh, I
But,
don't know, Robbie. I have no clue about that. I would still be singing.
I was thinking about like, talking about some, haunted history, and like I want to get an opening thing to my channel. I want to have something fun.
He was.
Say where or anything because of the creepers on here, but I'm really looking forward to it. And what? Huh? No, I cannot. I'm on live. No. What? Joseph, please. No. 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 Thank you, son. Thank you so much for the advice. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's something that I absolutely enjoy. And that's coming up. So after everything's all said and done, then maybe I'll talk about it. But that it just sucks because they'll call places and say, "Oh, did you know this person?" It's stupid.
Well, I've never done that. Nobody here has ever done that to anyone. Lou. Do you know that, Lou? Do you know that, Lou?
Seen it. I've seen it on lives, and I don't want that, and I'm not going to let it happen. But
I mean, I'm not denying that people would probably do that to you, but it wouldn't be anybody here. It wouldn't be anyone here.
That's why I want to take my channel to a total different, world, because this is just stupid. Yes, exactly, Meadow. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm looking forward to, a new chapter, because nothing else has happened. 3 years and nothing good has happened. The only thing good that's happened is I've had some really awesome friends and made some really awesome friends. And it just sucks because I was friends with some other people. However, they listened to others, and I thought, well, if that's the kind of friend you were, then I didn't need you. Yes, yes, I enjoyed watching it, Tiff. Austin, if they were friends, they'll love you. Wouldn't have to leave them behind. Okay, do y'all remember the lady? Her name was Edith.
Bunker? Edith
Rebecca,
Bunker?
yeah, she's still there. Oh, that's where I found Cosmo too. I love Cosmo.
Maybe she was
Anyways,
talking
Edie,
about me.
she was tired. You know, the street life got to her.
She's talking about
To
Debbie.
NBC Studios and watched Why the Devil Ate My Baby. I'm like, oh my goodness,
Ate your
because you
baby.
never knew what was going to come out of her mouth. But always, I think she was always thirsty because she was always talking about something to drink. And yes, yes, Dawson, yes. Did you watch Cosmo?
The Manson community? There is one like that? Is there?
But Cosmo was talking about she went to the doctor and the doctor, man, I know. And then his daughter called and lied, saying that her father died and she didn't know what to do, you know, for Ray and Lorraine and Timmy. And
Doesn't seem like she'd tell you about it. So that's
I don't care. Whatever makes him happy, you know, he knows what drugs do. So my son's safe and sound and
nobody's saying
whatever. I just want him happy and confident, run off. But I have seen in the past 10 years, I was reading, there has been so many kids not leaving because it's too hard. You got to make 3 times as much in Texas. Like if you don't go get your seat belts in the back seat and they end up hitting their heads together. And
all right, that's good. So she wasn't Tony. Doesn't look like she was because I know I'm not tweaking.
like it's already spring here. I mean, everything's blooming and buzzing. Little heart, y'all. Oh my God, I died. I literally died. Bothering you that bad. My God. Oh yes, they will. Yes, William will let me know. I mean, my God, we practically have him eating out of our hands. He's splitting and he's chubby. I think he might be on the prowl this year. I don't know. Oh, you did? My husband had some
Good for
slaw
her.
and bless his heart.
Good for her. Good for her. She's moving on. She's moving on. That's good.
He
Good for her.
oh, you didn't know, Steph. Okay, this mirror right here. I put it in between my plants. And that's a black light type of thing, but I haven't put it up. I got new curtains up.
All right. Seems to me like she said what?
Don't keep seeing them because it's not daytime. But anyways, it's they're real. I guess you call hippie. The mirror was swiveling like this.
Okay. Ghosts. She's got ghosts. Okay. She's got ghosts. She's got ghosts. She's got ghosts. Yay. For her. I might take a look, see. Just see.
Oh, the griddle. Maybe the griddle. I thought she said Ritalin. With my skin sagging off my fucking face. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay. You're the one not okay. I mean, and Bobbles is not even here, so you shouldn't even be entertaining that. You even got like a little bit of like hostility in your voice, even when you're saying this right now about Bobbles. Like Bobbles is not here, so why are
I don't know what she was talking about there. So. But I thought we would take a look.
Was just trying to mess with it and get on it. It kept turning me Eve again, because how long ago did they call? Or was the call?
Fucking Swiss is so fucking
Fuck
ignorant.
arguing she was doing. She hit Zach, and Zach was watching her, like, watching her with the camera because he doesn't know what he's doing. And so that just happened to be what he had the camera on, and I happened to be the one that got the lucky shot. That's all.
Right.
I was not.
So there there we've got an admittance. Feels quite proud about it that she was harassing TH and her kids.
That's a fucking Tim Hortons with her. That's it. Okay.
Amen.
And I have the screen, the text where I actually sent it to Sharon. So, we lost our people.
Oh no.
So there's Swiss admitting that she was taking screenshots and sending them off to Sharon. Doesn't necessarily mean that Sharon used it, but we know that Swiss was wanting her to, and sitting there watching it while she's at work, I guess, being a nurse and saving lives.
They'll be back.
You guys get the fuck back in here.
Well, I think they were sad because they don't like me because I talk too slow and they weren't able to hear you. So they're like, "Oh no, we're leaving because Swiss is gone."
I'm gonna be like them. You motherfuckers get back in here. I'm not talking to
Yeah, or else.
Yeah. Who's them? Who's them? Who says that? Who says you mother effers get back in here? Who?
Or is it? Is it?
I'm not gonna go live. I'm gonna end this live in 2 minutes, like Cray Cray says. I'm gonna end this live in 2 minutes. If you people don't, oh, there you go. Okay, we're at 22. If I don't get to 30, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what she said. She said, "Die. Why don't you die?" No, nobody said, "Why don't you die?" And do I need a
I was
screenshot?
gonna
That?
say.
What was said was, "Don't die today." That was that.
Yes. She right in the head, bro. She right in the head, I'm sorry. And then she said, yeah.
Well, you ain't right in the head to be a social worker and trying to save people's lives either.
I guess she said, oh,
Right.
if I wanted to be a nurse, I couldn't to another nurse.
Seems like it's their fault and everything.
Why did you have to go to another nursing school? Now that is suspicious. What happened at the first nursing school, Ashtray? Did you get kicked out? Why would you have to go to another nursing school?
That's weird.
That's weird.
I'd be a nurse, bitch. If I wanted to be one, I would be one.
Well, you're not being anything. That's the thing.
Neither are you.
You're not even achieving anything. You're not being anything.
So shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't care if you can drink shit or some shit.
Oh, I know I'm the shit. No, I don't
Well,
think that. Oops. I don't think that. You think that.
You think you're
I know.
because you think she thinks you the shit and don't do nothing wrong. Well, that's how you sound. That's how you sound. Isn't that weird? You always say for shit and I don't like you to say shit. So
Oh, so she admits it. So she thinks that I'm jealous of Cindy and that I don't like Cindy for the same reason she doesn't like me. So she must be jealous of me. That must be what she's trying. That's in essence, that's what she's saying. That I'm jealous of Cindy and that I have feelings towards Cindy that Ashley has towards me. So therefore, it's because she's jealous of me. Oh, okay. If I was to be jealous of,
I don't think that's what she said.
nursing school. I didn't want
why did you have to go to another nursing school? Now that is suspicious. What happened
You're
at the first
suspicious.
nursing school, Ashtray?
It's suspicious that you want to know that. Like, you don't even, you're not even, like, you're not asking for any other reason than just to fucking, like, whatever. Who cares?
Did you get kicked out? Why would you have to go to another nursing school?
Why'd you piss yourself?
Weird.
That's weird.
Oh, shut up,
to be a
Hooker.
nurse, bitch. If I wanted to be one, I would be one.
Well, you're not being anything. That's the thing. You're not even achieving anything.
You just called her, you just said, oh, social worker. Is she a social worker or is she not achieving anything? Is she going for her master's or is she not? Like, why don't you just shut the fuck up, Swiss?
You're not being anything.
So shut the fuck up, bitch. No one cares. You can drink shit or some shit.
Oh, I know I'm the shit. No, I don't.
You are shit. That's the problem with people who think they're the shit. They think shit is good. Shit is bad.
Well,
Think that. Oops. I don't think that you think that.
I know. Ugh.
Because Angel knows that she's not shit.
Because you think she thinks she's the shit and don't do nothing wrong. Well, that's how you sound. That's how you sound. Isn't that weird? You don't like Cindy for shit, and I don't like you for the same shit. So
Oh, so she admits it. So
Okay, so there's nothing there where she's saying jealous. What she said was, you don't like Cindy because you think she sounds bougie and thinks she's the shit. Which Cindy, if she sounds bougie, fine, but I know she doesn't think she's the shit, but she's a respectable person. And you don't like her for that. Where it's what Angel Baby is saying is that you think you're the shit and she don't like you. Nowhere is she saying jealous. So you're admitting that you're jealous of Cindy, though. You're going to admit right here, you're jealous of Cindy.
so she thinks that I'm jealous of Cindy and that I don't like Cindy for the same reason she doesn't like me. So she must be jealous of me.
No, that's not what she said. She said that you think Cindy thinks she's the shit and you don't like her for that. Angel Baby says you think you're the shit and she don't like you for that. Nowhere did she say jealous. The word jealous wasn't mentioned. But you just admitted you're jealous of Cindy. You did. You did.
That must be what she's trying. That's in essence, that's what
Oh,
she's
look,
saying.
there's Janelle's laugh. Good laugh, Janelle.
That I'm jealous of Cindy and that I have feelings towards Cindy that Ashtray has towards me. So therefore,
But see, she said nothing about jealous. Nothing about jealous. But you're admitting you're jealous of Cindy.
it's because she's jealous of me.
No,
Oh,
she just thinks you're the she thinks you think you're the shit. But you're not the shit.
if I was to be jealous of anybody, you know what? Okay, let's just be real here. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be raw. We're at 26. I need to.
It's gonna be raw. Ugh. Oh my god, that's gross.
Get to 30, y'all. We need to get to 30.
Yeah. Or there's gonna be spanking.
The only
gonna be spanking. Oh, good. Yay.
thing that I think that I would be like jealous if you want to even say that, I would just go with
Nobody said jealous. That's the problem. It's like when you do commentary, you twist words. You do.
more like envious. I feel like envious is a little bit nicer form of jealousy, even though it's the same thing. But to me, I feel like envious is a little bit nicer. She has nice hair.
But she didn't say jealous. You said these words. She said, you think you're the shit. You hate Cindy for that reason. Isn't that weird? Because she hates you for the same reason.
Hair, that's it. But she's a hairstylist.
Yeah.
A 1950s hairstylist.
1950s hairstylist. This isn't 1950. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? A 1950s hairstylist.
Beautician, barber. She works as a barber. So
She's so funny. Shut up now.
So of course she should have nice hair. If you got jacked up hair, nobody's coming to you to get their hair done.
Janelle,
If you
shut the fuck up. If you think that's funny, you got problems. Shut up over there. What, do you have to get wicked stoned to fucking think this dumb bitch is funny or what?
you got jacked up hair. So yeah, she should be. Yeah, so she should. There's
Facts? Why does Cindy have jacked up hair, Janelle? Janelle, just serious. Tell me what's jacked up about Cindy's hair. Tell me what you know about Swiss's hair. Right?
there should be no reason she ever has raggedy hair. There should be no reason she ever has growth in her hair. She should be on top of that shit.
Yeah, because
She has growth in her hair. Where's your hair, fucking Swiss? We're not talking about your fucking nasty ass bush either.
We're almost there. We're at 29. Oh shit, we hit it. We hit the jackpot. 34.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the 5 that just now fell in. Thank you.
Oh, now we feel validated and important. Ooh.
Okay. Penny pudding alert. Penny pudding alert.
Say hello to Ellen.
Oh, they got panty pudding. Say hello to Ellen. What the fuck are they talking about now?
Ellen and
Hi, Ellen.
Angerus Burgerus and
Ain't that some shit? Ellen just came in. And this is an old live stream I'm playing, and at the same time, they go say hello to Ellen. Ain't that fucking weird? That's fucking dead. I mean, we know that you're not over there, but like, what the fuck?
Messy and Nutnet, who are all in the bushes.
Yeah. Did someone
We gotta.
felon said, did I hear someone say snowballs and felons?
Am I late to the party?
So they think that the reason why they have more viewers in their live stream, they went from 26 to something, is because me and Ellen and Annette are in their live stream. We weren't.
That's
Yeah,
what
and
she's saying.
hey, Granny Bags, I know you're in that ashtray, Granny Bags. So ashtray,
You really think you should have been making fun of TH's laugh the other night, Janelle? Really?
want to know, why did you say another nursing school? What happened at the first nursing school?
Gotcha.
Oh, and I also
Hey,
want to know,
Brian.
oh, so anyways, the hair would be the only thing. If I had to say I'd be jealous of Cocktail, it would be just the hair. That's it. There's
Yeah.
I thought you just said her hair is messy. Wait a second. You were just saying that Cindy's hair is jacked up and shouldn't be if she's a hairdresser. And that she's a 1950s hairdresser. Now you're saying you're jealous of her hair. 10 seconds later. Oh my God. These people are drunk or something, man.
else I'm jealous of. I'm sorry.
Her eyes are a pretty color. If that's her true eye color, the blue, she has pretty eyes.
Yeah, but you know what? I like my eyes, so I'm not even jealous.
I like
of her
mine
eyes.
too.
I like my eyes.
Well, I like my
Nobody said jealous at all, by the way.
hair, so but I like my eyes too. So I'm just saying things that she would have that I would consider nice, because a lot of people don't have that color eyes or whatever. But like, I don't know. Some people wear contacts. I don't know.
How about you just...
Yeah, I mean,
Melissa would have to tell us that, because like I said, I wasn't that.
Do you think Melissa knows everything about Cindy? Like, why would you ask Melissa instead of Cindy? That just doesn't even make sense. 5 months ago.
that close with her to be like, oh, you're wearing colored contacts, or is that your real eye color?
I mean, there's definitely, I could go down the list of everybody that there's something that I'm envious of everybody. You know, there's, I really
Why
think,
are you envious of people? Like, I think that is the problem with you.
it's important that people know their strengths, but that's just that's just my opinion. You know, maybe someone else is jealous of her skin color, of her height.
Okay, but you don't let people know their strengths, because before you said you were jealous of her hair, you said she was her hair was all, what'd she say? I forget what these bitches say all the time. That it was bad.
Well, right, yeah.
You know, I mean, but not me. I mean, so for Ashtray to say I'm jealous of her, I don't even.
She didn't say you were jealous of her. She said that you think Cindy thinks she's the shit. She didn't say you were jealous of her. She never said those words. She said, yeah.
Honest to God, I am so bored of Cocktail that I would rather Ashtray accuse me of being jealous of somebody else, because that's far from the truth. Like, seriously, pick
Is there
somebody
any
else.
possibility you could, I like to tell people they're positive things, but Ashtray. Like, come on, man. Your friend Janelle smokes way more cigarettes than Angel Baby. Holy shit, man.
And I'm not jealous of anybody here, but Cocktail should be like,
You're not jealous of anybody here? You just said you could make a list. Oh.
she's at the very, very bottom. Very, very bottom. Okay. Where else was I going with this? Okay, so we'll keep going.
Yeah, okay, so yeah. But I'm saying, I'm sure I know how to talk to them.
These are the dumbest bitches in the fucking community right here.
And if you are hearing this, I don't know if you're on or not, but it's got nothing to do with you. You know, I get it, you know.
What fucking laugh is that?
This is just between me.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she's a good hairdresser, but if she is, you know, good. I mean, we need good hairdressers. I'm not somebody who knows how to do hair, so we need.
Oh,
Well, there's a few people that have lashed out
earlier.
all to kill each other.
And my thing, right, exactly. And my thing is, I'll always say it. I don't wish harm upon anyone on here, whether I like them or hate them. Like, you get what I mean? Like, I'm not going to run to your rescue if I don't like you.
You're not going to run to the rescue. That's worse than saying, nobody's wished any death on people, okay? But to openly admit that if somebody was drowning in front of you, like, so what if a stranger was drowning in front of you? Would you not run to their rescue because you don't know them? You don't know if you like them or not. What do you mean by that? Like, if somebody was drowning, would you fucking, like, what does that mean even? Like, that's fucking terrible. I made a video once where, like, if somebody came in and asked you for help, like they were all beat up or something, even if it was that person, would you really be able to be like, just, get the fuck out of here? Like, think about it. But the way that these people say things, it makes me really think that they would. I mean, and they keep saying somebody wished this on some. Nobody wished anything. If somebody says, I hope, that's not wishing.
But I'm not going to wish anything bad upon you.
Right.
Even, that's what a good person.
Nah, you let somebody die. You just said it. You just said you let somebody die. But you also will lie and lie and lie and lie about someone and harass the fuck out of them. Maybe kind of hoping that they die. That's what it sounds like to me. Just saying.
So me and her,
Methy, take notes.
me and her were going back and forth.
Methy, take note. Holy shit. Your friend just said they took pictures of someone's little kid and sent them to someone, and you have no problem with that. You know you didn't hear the words jealous from Angel Baby, but there you are, fucking.
Birth that day, and no one said, hey, I hope you die today, or go die. No one said go die. It was said, don't die today. That's all it said. Don't die today.
Oh, gotcha.
I think that's words of encouragement. I'm sorry.
Because and when you wish bad on somebody, that shit comes down to you. Well, you don't even just get out like that. Yeah, granted, I would love to beat your ass. Love it. Love it.
She would love, she emphasizes love to beat my, I know she doesn't want to beat my ass. She would love to touch my ass. That's what it is. She wants to touch.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know if her. Uh, 5 months ago. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is with this lady? 5 months ago. What is wrong with this lady? What kind of sickness is that when you think everybody wants you? What is, ugh.
Touch my booty.
And I went through my phase of where I wanted to beat people up and I talk about it a lot, but it's like, at this point, it's stupid. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm going to do something, I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to talk about it. That's why they say, don't talk about it, be about it.
Look,
Like,
it's like, it comes down to, if I have to, I'm going to. Okay, but I'm
yeah.
not trying to scout. I'm not out like, I'm literally in no way, shape, or form do I have any desire to get out there and try to fight anybody. Because you get to
Because, Swiss, here's the problem. Neither do we. Neither do we. We also don't have the desire to harass your family and make calls to your family, or harass your job, or harass your dead relatives, or make up names. We don't have that desire, Swiss. Bottom line is, when someone throws fighting words at you from behind a screen, normal people think to themselves, these fucking pussy ass bitches wouldn't say that to my face. See, I don't know what it is about you that you don't know you're a pussy. You don't say, oh, I'm older now, so instead of fighting, most of us aren't fighters. We don't go around wanting to beat up people. You think in real life, people go around, I'm gonna kick your ass, I'm gonna kick your ass. Well, I believe your friend Janelle probably did. She's got Thug Life tattooed on her hands. Little old fucking poison dwarf over there. Thinks she's a thug. Thug Life didn't, I didn't go to the Thug Life. Thug Life came to me. Sure they did, bitch. For what? Fucking, come on now, shut the fuck up. Now you're gonna fucking try to ridicule someone for wanting to fucking knock the shit out of somebody who, if you were in front of them, would be asking for it. You're asking for it while you hide. Stupid bitches.
To a point where you get to a point where you're just like, you have a family or you have your job.
Ah, don't even try to act like you get to a point and you're more mature. Shut your fucking trap. What you got was an outlet for you to hide and be the cruel bitch that you always wanted to be, but couldn't be because you would have got your ass beat. That's what you got. Janelle, oh, she's a thug. Who gives a fuck, right? Fucking stupid.
You have things that you need to respect and take care of, where that's what's shameful for her, that she's not even finished accomplishing what she set out to do, and she's so close to it, but she has no respect for her job. Like, for her to say, I don't care, I'll lose my job, that'd be like that nurse that's being accused of
Did you ever make it
hip off. That would be
A long time ago, Mr. Rourke said, you, Mama Sparlin, in the shower. Sharon, make it happen. Make it happen. He was always kidding around. He was just kidding around. Being like his normal stupid self. Not stupid.
that'd be like that nurse saying, I don't care about my job, I'm gonna tell all your shit. Like,
That is what you do, Swiss. Oh my gosh.
that
Right.
you have no respect for your job. You have no respect
Yep.
for your job or for that
You
person.
don't have any respect for your job.
And that's what's shameful, is that I'm pretty sure her job would not appreciate that, because I have a feeling her job is probably
Now you're talking about her job, but you don't like it when people talk about your job. Really? Honestly, what the fuck?
been very uh patient with her, calling in and all her stupid shit she does on lunch break. I don't know. She's a
Why are
mess.
you talking about someone else's job when you claim to have one too that can just as easily?
She probably takes like an hour lunch break every day.
She's too busy doing her TikTok
lied
videos.
about losing her job for a fucking cash grab.
What would you say? She can-
Because that one does that.
Yeah.
It's bad at somebody that should come down to you triple. Because you don't even physically.
Bitch has Angel Baby sped up so fast you can't understand her.
Off like that. I mean, yeah, I read and I would love to beat your ass. Love it. Love it.
Okay, you just emphasize like love like 3 times, so you can't backtrack.
Yeah.
Well, I really don't want to. No, you emphasize you do.
Because she wants to. Who said she was going to back out of it? Lots of people would love to beat your ass. What? What's the misunderstanding? Do you understand the reason why they don't beat your ass is because we're adults? Do you get that? Do you understand that? Do you understand? Swiss, lots of people feel that same way.
Oh, you know I can't. Because I
Oh, someone's calling me now.
Must be a
But all I'm
John.
saying is,
Got a John calling her.
but making them threats and do something already. That's all I say. You know?
No one made any threats. She literally runs with shit and goes on and on about it. No one.
Swiss, you called her family. You called her family and think it's normal.
Hello?
Oops. No one made the threat. You're
Oh,
twisting.
no, you're good.
Sorry. My phone's starting to act stupid again, so I'll probably get off when this is done. There's like
Bet you will.
16 more minutes to it, so I'm gonna probably get off
You will.
because it's starting to act stupid. And I don't want to have to,
That's you. That's you. That's stupid.
like,
No, well, it was me. Someone called me, so I think it was just me.
well, no, but my phone too.
So it did that.
You know how, like, when you're on a computer and you have to keep
Shut up, two bimbos.
Ways.
there's, let's put it this way. Probably for someone to dump me, I would have had to done something shitty to them.
No shit. Oh my god. This bitch, man, is the fucking most annoying turd. I swear to God.
And you're behind a computer. That's why certain people don't talk to your ass no more. Because they will fuck you up.
Who doesn't talk to me no more? Because I got a slick
He's got what?
tongue. Who doesn't talk to me no more?
Slick tongue? You don't have a slick tongue. You sure can.
Anybody basically,
Right.
anybody who basically doesn't talk to me anymore, it's because I dismissed them.
Okay. Okay, Swiss. Whatever you say. Alrighty then. I do believe I kicked you off my live stream. Multiple times, bitch, while you tried to come over here. Multiple times. I do believe Mr. Rourke dismissed you. I do believe other people have never had any interaction with you, like no BS, wild wisdom, fucking Tanger, and you're still fucking infatuated with people. You're fucking infatuated with people.
I don't, I'm sorry, there's not one, okay,
Mr.
maybe,
Rourke, right on live stream, you were fucking, he decimated you and your friends. He did, he decimated you guys. And you were all in an uproar about it too.
so you can help me here. Is there anybody that does not talk to me because they just up and said,
He knows
hey,
that when he does talk to you now. Sure, like, it's Mr. Rourke. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just think that, I mean, he comes and goes here. I already know that about him. That he comes and goes. You, though, over there are like, he could make you feel a certain kind of way and then piss you off real quick. Real fast.
Swiss, I can't be your friend no more. Can anybody come to your mind?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't think.
Yes. Yes. Well, how about what's up? How about what's up? Comes and goes, my son. It is. I don't say I like it, but it is.
That anyone's physically said to you.
yeah,
No.
I dismissed
So,
Tiffany.
so Janelle is more or less saying, yes, I have seen it, but not that I've seen physically said to. She's just trying to fucking, you know, You just cats with. Please deflate your head, please.
I dismissed Ben. I dismissed Tish. I
Tish, she dismissed you. Tish, she dismissed you. She dismissed you. She dismissed you. Tish, she dismissed you. Just so you know. Although I think that I think you dismissed her. That's just my opinion. When you call them all white trash, but.
well, I wouldn't even say that Marcy, Darcy, and I were even really friends, but I don't consider her dumping me or really me dumping her. I mean, I don't know. I think I just found out who she really is.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Bashing your friend there now.
Just kind of split parted ways.
Let's put it this way. Probably for someone to dump me, I would have had to done something shitty to them. And I have not done anything shitty to anybody.
Oh my God. I'll eat it for you.
If anything, they've been shitty to me. I'm the one that's been shit on. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because you defended.
Oh my God, these two bimbos, man.
A lot of people for sure and stuck up for a lot of people.
Who?
And so, ask Tracy.
And other than that, you're just funny and fun to listen to. I don't know.
Yeah, she sounds funny. Yeah. Funny.
No, like I said, people just like you.
People don't like her.
Well, good. Thank you. There's a few 5. No, there might be more than 5.
A few 5.
Facetious. Okay.
You know? And just all the shit you say is just hypocritical, you know? I don't know. To me,
Is hypocritical? Like, what's hypocritical? I'm calling you granny bags. Do I have a no ass?
Hypocritical is that you're making fun of somebody else's looks when you're not even up there. The pictures you have up now are 10, 11 years old. I mean,
Saggy skin body. What am I being hypocritical about? Like she just talks shit just to talk shit.
I know one thing that's saggier about you than me or Angel Baby. That it's saggy. You're saggy. You and Janelle. You popped out 3, 4 kids. Me and Angel Baby only had 1 each, so don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you there. Grand Canyon.
prison, but I don't give a fuck if someone did. I know a lot of motherfuckers who serve time in jail, and it doesn't mean that they're this badass bitch either. Just because you serve time in jail isn't.
Well, just because you're from Chi-Town don't make you some badass bitch either.
She was talking to Janelle. Oh. Understand? She's made it abundantly clear she wants to kick your fucking ass. That's no offense to anybody who's popped out a lot of kids on here. I'm just saying to her, don't take what I say serious. She should take what I say serious. You guys will know. You guys know me.
And just because who your family is doesn't make you some badass bitch either.
Kind.
Well, and my thing is, jail is not about making you a bad bitch. Like, she would not last in there because
Shut up. You got fucking thug life tattooed on your fucking knuckles to try to act like you're some tough bitch. Nobody does that.
she would go insane.
Yeah.
Like that, it would drive her insane to be, I guarantee it, she would not be able to handle time.
You think that Swiss would? Yeah. Think Swiss would?
Like the only way is if she had like her own.
See, here's the thing, Janelle. You got those Nazi tattoos because you were getting your ass beat. So you had to pick a side to protect you. So obviously, well, now that you're out of jail, you claim to be Muslim. But while you were in jail, you went for the Aryan Brotherhood because the Muslims either were going to beat your ass or the Aryans, right? I've watched Oz. I know how it goes. Now that you're out of there, you're all like, you just, that would be hypocritical. Yeah, like in jail, they have like, it's like, you gotta look it up, OBS. You gotta look it up, OBS. That's what I heard. I saw videos.
Own private cell, but then you still kind of go, like when you're by yourself, you almost go more insane.
Yeah. Just being locked
So, like I said, it's
up, being locked up and not having that freedom to just get up and go outside, go to get on the phone, go eat whatever you want, whenever you want. I'm like, yeah, I mean,
well, you want to know what made me real?
Well, she's not in with Muslim gangs. I'm saying she says she's Muslim or her daughter or something. I don't know what these women fucking say anymore. Fucking ponytails. What's that mean?
Realized she had never been to jail and she had no clue. I think she's about to say it, but it's something like, she's like, I've been to rehab before, so that's pretty much jail. And I literally died laughing when she said that because I'm like, bitch, jail or rehab is like fucking the Hilton compared to jail. Are you fucking kidding me?
well, in rehab,
Like, it's two completely different.
yeah, in rehab, can't you technically get up?
Why is Swiss talking about jail? Like, she's never been to jail. Whose daughter? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Up and leave if you want.
Yep, even most, because even like the probation centers, I walked out of there. They can't stop you from walking out. The doors aren't locked.
Oh,
It's not like
good for you.
fucking jail, you know?
Not the same as jail or prison because you can't just get up and be like, all right, I did my time, I'm done. Or I can't do.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing, Swiss.
Or hey, let me get a cigarette because in rehab.
Yeah. I don't think his name was Vern. It wasn't Vern. It was, oh my God. The guy played, Adebisi was the big black guy. Adebisi. And he wore that little hat out of EC. And then the other one was that guy. I think it's fucking like he's JK something, but not JK Rowling. She isn't old. Oz was a great show, wasn't it? I wish they'd. I don't think they. I think they cut it off like right in the fucking middle of it or something.
You can smoke cigarettes pretty much as long as you're not in a class.
Yeah. Okay, we're down to 15 minutes.
Doesn't mean that
I
you're a
see.
bad bitch. It doesn't. It means you did something bad and now you're getting punished for it.
Hi, Asher Dad.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I know. I loved it. I loved it. Rita Moreno was in it. You guys know I love Rita Moreno. I love Rita Moreno. Yeah. I liked the, not that I liked like the character, but the out of BC with that little hat. Remember he had that little hat? I felt bad for that guy though who ended up in there. Didn't he end up beating up the guy though? He was lifting, and didn't he end up beating up that guy? J.K. Simmons? Out of EC? I know. And they were Muslims. And then they had the other side, which was Aryans. I don't know about that. Too much of a good thing can be harmful. Depending on what it is.
I know some went in there, and I know some weaklings that went in that bitch. I feel sorry for people like that.
Weekly.
If you fuck with you too. I mean, I've been in rehab before. That shit was like fucking jail. Fighting up in that.
See, that's why I was like,
Oh, wait,
oh, hell no.
Yeah, but you just skipped over what you said after that. Who fucking cares, bitch, what you think about rehab and jail? Beecher. That's who it was. Beecher. Yeah, he got him back. Yeah. Beecher. Because I felt bad for that guy when he first went in there. Because, I mean, not like, I mean, I get it, but it was accidental what he had done.
No,
Oh,
she,
it's her that said it. Okay, let me rewind that.
yes, that's why I said
Who'd you think fucking said it, you dumb bitch, Swizz?
she has no clue.
I know a lot of motherfuckers who serve time in jail, and it doesn't mean that they're this badass bitch either. Just because you serve time in jail, in prison, of any kind, fast, forever, it doesn't mean that you're a bad bitch. It doesn't. It means you did something bad and now you're getting punished for it. It doesn't mean like you're a tough bitch. It doesn't. I know something.
She thinks I'm not a tough bitch. That's what she's saying. She's not saying she could handle jail. She's not saying that. She's saying that you think you're a badass bitch because you were in jail. That's what she's saying. Like, what do you have to negate that? Like, what are you saying here? Like, I've been to jail. Okay, you've been to jail. She's saying that doesn't make you a tough bitch.
That went in there, and fucking some weaklings that went in that bitch. I feel sorry for people like that, and they do fuck with you too. I mean, I've been in rehab before.
Yeah, if you spent any time in jail, it means you were dumb enough to get caught. If you spent time in rehab, it means you were smart enough to try to fucking go there. What about you, Janelle? Been in rehab? That wasn't court ordered.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she's a
They're not
bad.
talking about Jesus? Why? Why are they not talking about Jesus? That's some shit right there. Cracking on Jesus? Mm. Mm.
To rehab. What'd you go to rehab for? And how many?
Shut up. She's not talking to you. Swiss. Why don't you let your fucking friend talk instead of just going Why don't you let her explain why she thinks she's so tough because she has thug life tattooed on her fingers? I think that's what Angel Baby's getting at there. Like, why don't you fucking tell us why you think you're some tough bitch because you have thug life tattooed?
Times. Inquiring minds want to know, Ashtray.
Shut the fuck up and learn how to say inquiring. Go back and read the Inquirer, you fucking bitch, if you want to know. It's not your business.
By
By the way,
why
she dismissed you, Tish.
do you have to go to another nursing school? What happened at the first one? And how many times did you go to rehab? And what did you go to rehab for?
Blah, 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 blah.
I want.
And usually, if you're
Blah, 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 blah. I want to know. Blah, blah, blah. You go fucking shut the fuck up. Sit down, bitch. Eat something.
in rehab, it's kind of nursing isn't. Usually, they
That
try.
made sense. Jail and rehab and nursing, they kinda what are you saying over there, freak?
Try to not recommend nursing as a field to go into.
They recommend not nursing as a say what? Jail and rehab recommend nursing as a field not to go into. Really? Did you know that, Swiss? Because Angel Baby's not a nurse. Ugh.
Like, if you still had cravings or whatever. Let's say if you've been sober 5 to 10 years, you could
What the fuck do you know about anything?
get, if you had felonies or whatever,
Oh my
like,
god,
get
what the fuck? Three-way call. Jeez, oh Pete.
that shit expunged. Like, you could eventually become a nurse. But you get what I'm saying? Like, most
No,
places,
talk about what you're gonna become. The fuck are you talking about her for? What is she doing to you? Rather than saying you're not some tough girl while you're sitting on the panel of some bitch that harassed her family and shit, calling her names. What how are you justifying this in your mind, Janelle? How is this conducive to what you claim you're trying to be? Unless you're trying to be a fucking bitch. Great job.
aren't going to want to hire a nurse that, was an addict or had been in
Okay,
trouble or
hold on a minute. You do know who Robert Kennedy Jr. is, right? Know anything about his background or anything, bitch? People can. I mean, I know that Angel Baby don't have, but things happen. Things can happen for people. But trying to discourage someone, if she was trying to go for that, is pretty fucked up. But even if she was, you bitches would try to ruin it. Anyway, you're CUNTs. All capitals with 60 exclamation points.
You get what I mean.
I mean, I think maybe if like
Yes,
if it was
your
her
dumb friend gets what you mean.
fighting, I think maybe, especially if you're younger. What if you're like 18, 19 and you got in a fight? You know what I mean? I feel like that.
Yeah, yeah. They'd probably let that slide.
You know, as much as this is probably going to be a hated thing to say, but
I'll ask you a question. You know what usually destroys people's careers? When someone finds out they were a sex worker soliciting with pictures after they popped out 4 kids, that could ruin a career.
but you got to remember they're going to be more strict with addicts around any medication and any
Why
kind of.
the fuck are you talking about addicts? Did Angel Baby say she's an addict? Who comes over here to get more insults to say over there?
Of money. So like
Yep.
even the casino, you have to even if I'm not mistaken, because I remember I have a family member who works at the casino.
The fuck does the casino hires nurses now?
And she had told me that like when you apply there, they do a credit check on you. Like they do a
Damn.
fucking credit check. Like you because they want to make sure that you're not at a.
You guys know that's work, right? You guys do know that, right? But Swiss, I'm just curious. Did they do that to you as a nurse? Because you say you're a nurse. So you shouldn't be using as an example people applying for a job at the casino. You should know what they do to check the credentials of a nurse. So it sounds to me like being an ex-addict, but she's not going to be a nurse and she's not trying to be a nurse. She said if she wanted to be a nurse, she'd be a nurse. And you're just throwing in the addict stuff. But you know what they do to check for someone to be a nurse. Look, you so-called passed. You did. There's people who passed that aren't even really nurses. There's people who are killing patients and getting away with it until they got like a double-digit number. But you're going to use applying at the casino. You ever think maybe they do a credit check so they can make sure this person isn't in debt and isn't going to fucking steal us, rob us blind? Now, why you're going into what a casino checks as opposed to talking about what they checked on you is really crazy to me.
A risk or a liability to steal money.
Rob them. Yeah.
Honestly,
Okay, but Swiss, did they drug test you?
I don't know anybody who And maybe is there anybody in the chat? Does anybody in the chat know of anybody who was ever an addict and then became a nurse? Because
Okay, but Swiss, you clearly could clear this up. And yes, there's lots of look at Nurse Jackie. Some nurses are the biggest smokers too. Why don't you tell us what they do to curtail that if you're some nurse? Why are you asking people in the chat?
I do know that there's been nurses who have had
Yes.
who developed
Why are you saying yeah? To what? What are you saying that to? Yeah. Yeah, what?
problem, and they sent them to like certain programs, and I want to say like one of them that I knew,
He was joking when he said, yeah, but it was a call, three-way call. It was a joke, a three-way call. But you're a mod, you could have removed it. Why? What else happened? Like, you guys didn't remove Father Time, did you? He said call after, but
he had to go work somewhere for like 2 years.
I guess I see what you're saying, but maybe he just thought that you knew his sense of humor, but I see what you're saying.
And like I'm sure they like constantly drug tested her, but she could not pass any meds for like 2 years. So whatever nursing job she took, it was nothing where she could touch any meds. She couldn't even be around meds. So it was more like probably like
Okay, so Swiss, what you're saying is somebody with a history of addiction can still be a nurse.
I don't even know what kind of office job she had to go to. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, like I said, I only know
Wow, damn, Janelle. What do you
one lady. She
got
was
your fucking mouth right on the microphone? Are you fucking like, what's going on there, lady? Holy shit. For the first time. How is this commentary? Why don't they just ever just have I think it was about he's making himself a roast beef sandwich, but he said he'll eat it for you too. Like really he's eating a roast beef sandwich, but I think it's just, are they random jabs? I mean, like, all right, help me out here, Mr. Rourke. Are you taking jabs at them? I mean, are you? I thought he was just being his
actually
regular Mr. Rourke, like making weird comments.
a rehab nurse, like the detox nurse, but she was an RN. And
Do they understand that she's not going to be a nurse? Like, I don't understand.
I think she had a drinking problem. It was either drinking or pain pills, 'cause I can't remember which one, but she had only been an addict. She wasn't like a long time addict. It was just like a year or two. And then I think like, but she had gotten in trouble.
He was saying stuff like specific, because I saw him, kind of cracking on me, but I haven't seen him over there for months, really.
For something like maybe driving.
I know because of certain lyrics that he said. No, I'm saying
under the influence, or I don't know, something like that. But
I really wish he would say
essentially,
something to like say something. I really wish he would, because I don't want him making everything like it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish he would like respond to you and maybe say something kind.
like, she had to go through all this stuff. They pulled her license, all that.
What does this
And
have to do with anything with this?
but it's like they went out so dang much.
I don't think
And I think it's
swear my cheaters don't work anymore. This one you gotta speed up to 1.5. It's just too slow.
garlic press, and it works amazing. I love it. So
So she's still not talking smack. It doesn't look like it. At least that's good.
nothing, Meadow. It's stupid. It's just stupid. Somebody assumes, and they. I mean, I don't. Whatever. Whatever. I'm so. You know what? I'm glad this happened because I'm fucking tired of it.
What happened? What happened to her?
Evidently, Munchie figured it. We were talking about Munchie. You know, there's a lot of people that nope, but hey, that's okay. Let it go. Make pictures and do the sick, disgusting things that it does. To be honest with
But they've been doing that shit and you were friends with them.
you, I don't want to be around someone like that. It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. A raper van? Are you fucking kidding me? Calling someone's child a bastard? Are you fucking kidding me? You know, I don't like SG either, but calling SG's mother a whore and cum drops on her a car. See, that's disgusting to me.
Wow, that's a breakthrough.
I can't fucking stand that. It doesn't matter, Munchie. Get the fuck out of here. How about that, Munchie? Go make your fucking pictures. Go do whatever. Talk about taking pills and doing whatever. You stay the fuck away from me. And don't worry, I will not be going and looking on your shit.
Wow. Thank you.
I was just saying, Karen, it could be a troll living in their grandmother's house off of her trust fund, sitting in dirty panties and, just talking shit about a troll because that's what they do. So, and this is like way up in the chat. So, but Munchie was assuming that I was talking about them. So, whatever. This is the second time it happened, and I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of it. I'm done. I want Munchie to leave me alone. I'm tired of this shit. It wants to fight with me, so fuck it. It's gonna be fighting itself because I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. I've already made a fucking report on Munchie before. They're hip to their shit. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's tonight.
It faked it with me this whole time, and I knew it. I knew it. Like I said, it's all going to come out in the wash one day. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it is. It's about any troll. That's what they do. Go make some nasty ass videos. Have fun. Good on you. And the only reason why anybody's good with Munchies is because they're afraid of them because of this shit. And I've heard it come out of people's mouths. I just don't want Munchie coming after me. I just don't want Munchie coming after me. So they're friends with Munchie because they fear Munchie. Because Munchie is a doxter.
Karen says, I only went to SG's once and I knew what it would be. I don't care. She's been bringing that up for 5 years and she puts laughing emojis.
Fucking cops, do whatever the fuck you want. Fucking die. You can fucking die, Munchie, is what you can do. You can die and go to hell. Fuck off. Sick, 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 sick. Who fucking does that shit?
She says, maybe if I die on schedule, they will be happier. Wow.
She does. Munchie does that. You know, I don't like SG either, but I'm not going to call her deceased mother a whore and talk about her having cum drops on the car seat or Angel Baby's father having a raper van. Who does that? Who says that? Munchie can stay over there with Scary Janelli in Swiss because they are afraid of Munchie. And I put that on every fucking thing I love. I got the screenshot of what Munchie fucking left. Last time they said I was talking about them and it had nothing to do with anything.
I don't know. I can't see what Munchie.
This is so stupid. I don't give a fuck, a fiddler's fuck.
But she did that. She did the last, like 2 weeks ago.
Since you can go everywhere in the world, Munchie, come to the DFW, please.
What I'm confused about is why Karen F is fine with Munchie and Janelle and Swiss and the people who were saying she was fake and like.
Unbelievable. That was the only reason, because I was talking about my channel going a different direction, because I don't want trolls. I don't want drama.
What's VFW?
I don't want none of this shit. I've dealt with Munchie for, I don't know, and all Munchie said, I'm so glad we're good, Lou. So what the fuck happened now? You jumped to a fucking conclusion.
But if they didn't jump to the conclusion, would you still be upset with what they were doing to my mother and stuff like that? I mean, just curious.
Do whatever the fuck you want, Munchie. Post whatever the fuck you want. The only people that give a fuck are the ones that are just as sick as you are, and you are sick.
Why does she?
You are
why
a very
does Karen
sick
F keep going?
person.
Tata. Every comment that she says, she has Tata in it.
Nasty. Absolutely just disturbed. Nobody that thinks right does that kind of thing. Oh, Karen, while we're on the subject, SG's bringing your name up, talking shit. So please don't go over there again, because she's manic.
Manic? What kind of shit am I talking? She knows, like, what?
I do. That's what I've done. I've left subscribers on. Yeah, it was out of left field, and that's how it is.
What
yes.
Tata, who are you? I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh, it's TH he's talking about with Tata. Okay.
Absolutely. 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 And they can't, whatever. Like I said, everything's been done. Everything. Okay, good, Karen, because she was bringing up that fucking petition bullshit again, and she's manic as hell.
Okay,
And
that doesn't make me manic. So you get to say what's been done to you. But I can't still feel a certain kind of way about something that's still up.
no, no. Surround, like we were saying, surround ourselves with positivity. Exactly. Yeah, well, Munchie certainly did. Munchie just knew it was, we were talking about Munchie. I mean, like I said, Munchie wants to fight with me, or it wouldn't have been carrying on. Like, I mean, this is twice now in a week that Munchie's come after me with some crazy shit, and I wasn't even talking about a troll. Okay, what do they say about trolls? They're sick.
Oh my God. Oh my God. TH says, Karen says, oh, Tiff is cool. TH says, I know you don't, Karen. I've never seen you do that, and I thank you for it. I don't know what she's talking about there, but Karen F says, no need to thank for people treating you like a human. Treating you like a human. Is it just me, or does that sound odd to say? I mean, does that sound weird?
They're in a basement in dirty fucking underwear. No, Karen, you don't need to be saying that. Remember what you just got done saying to me? So you can't be saying that.
I don't know. You guys still with me or what? I'm just like shocked at that.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, I'm crazy.
What's I know, but then she said no need to thank somebody for treating you like a human. How else would she treat you? Like, if she knows people don't treat you like a human, why doesn't she say it? Why does just those are people that she's friendly with, that she's been friendly with. Like, I don't understand how they don't know about people's feelings being hurt? Or is it just that they just don't care about people's feelings being hurt? I also don't understand, like, for her to have issues with me and they're, and say, oh, is she still going on about that? It was 5 years ago. But it's some things remain in people's minds, you know what I mean? I get that. I do. But obviously she's never said to them, hey, what's up with that? Why do you do that? You know what I mean? You know? And I won't forget how she's a woman who I didn't even know wrote, I'd been a stain on society my whole life. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't even say what Munchie was doing is wrong in there. Okay. I hear you, Alan. It's just like, what the fuck? She's like, no need to be rude if you don't like someone. Tiffany, she called me it in chats. She said I was happy to get cancer back, you know?
I can't help it. I can't help it. I mean, like, what the hell? Did I say something that was true? Is that what it is? Is that what's wrong? I don't give a fuck.
She said, I'm too old, tired, and sick to care. I just want to enjoy folks while I'm able. Other people would like that too. Other people would like that too. So, Munchie now is probably going to start doxing Lou. And Karen thinks it's about her again. Cool. Um,
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I think that's a shame. Not being able to recognize what people have done
Kieran
to
is TH.
other people.
Take that shit.
What did Munchie go in there saying? Is TH still in here? What did Munchie go in there saying to her?
Shit off of their TH. We don't use that word in here. No, ma'am. Thank you. Nobody is allowed to put themselves down in my chats. Nobody. I think I woke up my old man. Mm-mm. I don't raise my voice like that. Y'all, I apologize. I do. I apologize for raising my voice and, you know,
Made you feel bad for what Munchie did to you. So while I really would like to know what Munchie went in there and said. Karen, was it her first entrance into there that night, telling you, making you feel like she just wants to have fun, like undermining, not saying, wow, that was fucked up that Munchie did that, or nothing like that. Nothing against Munchie there. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Shame.
so I'm glad it's over. To be honest, I'm glad. I'm glad because I can't get down with that. It's sick, it's wrong, it's weird, and I can't get down. I can't get down like that. So
So weird, because I never saw her on Swiss Misses or Janelle's telling them, I come here for fun and enjoyment, unless they were like, when they started to harass her. But I really wish TH would tell us what was that?
yeah, well, you see how my starting over went, but it's good. It's a good thing. I'm glad it happened.
See,
Because I couldn't handle that. I couldn't handle seeing that, after all that shit, calling me that and talking about my home and for nothing. I must have struck a nerve, I guess. I don't know. And it's okay. Do what you do best. Talk that nasty, horrible thing. Put a cigarette in my mouth.
and Karen F won't say a word to them in your defense. Yeah. Just so you know.
Mom's mouth on her obituary. That was beautiful. A beautiful touch. Yep, I woke my husband up. No, 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 no. And I thought about it, and I'm like, if I even did a non-drama, would it stop? Well, I talked about it, and here it come, because I was talking about a troll. And see, when she gets off on this shit, because that's what it lives for. Um, um
Munchie made up in her mind that she wants to be mad at Lou for saying, I don't know, supposedly they were going to kick her out of the live stream. Come on now. Like, they were going to do that. Like, when she's friends with Munchie, she's safe, you know? I find it really weird that they were going after Karen 2 weeks ago, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. That's odd. Very odd.
Exactly, Karen. And you know what? Like in TH's live today, you know, there was two people that come in that, you know, I don't care for. One, I really don't care for because she lies about everything and says terrible things about my father, my son, myself. And, you know, I acted like they didn't even exist. I can do that because I'm grown, you know, and I didn't say anything mean, ugly, nothing.
I hope you're not talking about me because I didn't see you in there at all. Plus, I had to go in under another account because I was blocked, but you know how that is. That's a fucking given, right? Why I'd be blocked out of Tiffany's live stream, I have no clue, but who knows, right? Who knows?
And, you know, I show respect when I'm in other people's lives. I do. And I don't talk about people's deceased relatives. I don't talk about no bullshit like that because that's another
That's what
level.
Chicken Winter was doing when I was in. There was a troll account in there of my deceased mother. Chicken Winter was going honk honk, and I didn't talk about somebody's deceased relative in there, but I was told they weren't going to remove it because I harass people's deceased relatives. Like, I didn't harass anybody's deceased relatives, but
Looks of illness, or I don't even know what you call that, but I don't do that, and I don't get down with that, and I'm not okay with people that do things like that. So how does that make me look? I'm glad it's over. I am. It's like a fucking relief because I'm not okay with that. It's okay to not like somebody, but it's another to do that to them and be okay with that. And I'm not.
But you were okay with it until she came at you again. If she hadn't come at you again, you'd still be okay with it. You're okay with surviving buzzballs that goes after your friend. All those people there are okay with all those people that go after you guys. Like, I don't even understand it. Like,
An ass sucker either. I'm not. No, I didn't want to argue with Munchie, and I told Cindy that. I've told everybody that. I'm glad that, you know, that we're okay because I was tired of it. You know, and they took it as me being a coward or whatever. No, I'm none of that. I just didn't want to fight no more. However, I did feel like I was disrespecting my mom. I did, for being okay with a piece of shit that posted.
yeah, but you just said, oh, by the way, Karen, blah, 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 she's doing this. And
my mother's obituary with a cigarette hanging out of her mouth, knowing that that's what she died of. So I'm gonna, you know, I could just only imagine what it would put up this time. So good on you. Do it. Do it.
just today, you
Sure.
were saying I was on drugs. Just today. I saw a post or something. You put somewhere.
Everybody's gonna care. I didn't feel right. I just didn't feel right. And I felt like I was doing something wrong, and I was. But I mean, I'm not going to sit back and just let someone come in here and attack me out of left field. I mean, what? You got a guilty conscience? What? I mean,
But
that's
I don't
what.
do that to you. But you just said to her, and you said, I'm on stuff, and you said, fucking, to Karen, oh, she was saying rotten things about you. So you attacked me just out of left field. Like, man.
fucking troll does. They sit in a fucking basement or an attic or on the street, where the fuck ever.
See? Or an addict. You don't mean what you're saying. You were fine with it. You were fucking fine with it. You were fine with it.
And whatever. So I'm glad it's over. Do whatever you want to do.
How come CH just came in and said that and then didn't say anything else? Like, obviously people are listening to what's being said, or else she wouldn't have responded to what was being said. Like, if I talked about her again or said something she wanted to respond to again, she'd probably say something. People don't just pop in and pop out. She was obviously listening. What the fuck is it? Like, these people can't speak out for other people too. Like, but it couldn't have been no BS because she knew what I was saying. You know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know. But to have me blocked, like, from her
Absolutely,
channel,
Karen. You've already had your row, which you really needed. Good flicks. Haven't seen any lately. I've been watching a lot of docuseries. Hey, Woolly Boogie, I was gonna ask, man, is adolescence damn it. I mean that was weird.
very odd that Karen came
Oh, how
in at the same time.
hereditary.
People should just get
The Horror Channel, Apparitions 2008 series, Hereditary.
This is at 1.5. Believe it or not. Isn't that crazy? This is at 1.5.
But that chick sawing her head on with a string. Be on HBO Max. Let me see, or it could be on Prime. I don't know.
I'll go back to these two hugs over here. These two hugs.
Pretty much. And that's why I was like, that just seems a little excessive to me.
Yeah.
Because then we got to go to work the next day, and I don't want to work hungover.
Right.
That's that. So I was like, y'all on your own. I got to go to bed.
Yeah. So that was an interesting topic though, to kind of like learn, like, what. So in essence, back to anybody can be anything. Then I mean,
Yeah.
look at Judge Mathis. He was like in prison.
Okay, so yeah, we had all that talk all just to get back to what SG said in the first place. Anybody can be anything.
And he went back to school, and now he's a judge. And he was a judge. I don't know if he's still on TV or not, but he's from Detroit. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Judge Mathis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's from Detroit, and he went to prison for being a bad boy. And then he decided he was going to have a change of heart. And I think he's still working, Judge Mathis. Anyways, then he became a judge, and then he got his own TV show. So, you know what I mean? Like, things.
You already knew all that before you were sitting there saying you didn't know what it could be. Whatever.
Can be done.
Okay.
Okay. Let's keep going. They were fighting probably because of her fucking big ass mouth. I think everything she's done to me, they probably did to her. I think that's
You're probably right. She's taking it back out on you. She's like,
yeah.
thanks a lot.
Who's they? Who's they probably did it to her? Who's that?
Sweat.
So she's the one that got punched in the eye, got her head mopped. So yeah.
Excuse me? The fuck are you saying there? She got punched in the eye and got her head mopped? What is she talking about?
That's what I think. I think everything that they did to her in rehab and beat her up, I think she wants to do to me.
She didn't say nobody beat her up in rehab. What the fuck? Why are you coming up with that now?
She's trying to take it out on me now. Maybe I remind her of the bitches that
Maybe if we could hear what Angel Baby was saying, like you're not even fucking, you're so
beat her up in rehab.
I want to tell you something. They will fuck you up in there. Like it is a jail.
Come on now. I agree. Rehab is not the same as jail.
No,
shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, you guys are still at that part? Oh my
it's just the way she talks about people, but she was an addict too. She was also in rehab. Those are the types of people that kind of irritate me too.
Shut up, bitch. You're the one talking about her. She didn't come out talking about you. So you should be irritated with your fucking self, man. You should be irritated with yourself.
Are the ones that almost act like they're too good to be in a rehab with people,
Well, we don't
surrounded
even
by
know how many
people.
times she's been in rehab.
Well, and it's just like, come on now, you don't.
No. Say what you really should say. Why would that be any of your business? Why don't you say that? No.
Care about all those things if you're truly
No, not
interested in
yet. I
getting
haven't.
into recovery. You're not worried about what your room's like or what these people are doing, or you know what I'm
Okay, so then what are you saying about yourself there then? What are you saying about yourself there? Janelle?
saying?
You're focused.
The only
On the
Right. The only problem I had was when the dude kept trying to give me Suboxone after I was already like done taking mine. Because they don't just give it to you the whole time if you stay for residential. Like you have to get out and get like a script from the doctor, at least the rehabs I've been to in Michigan. But anyhow, there was one.
I don't just understand this, It's okay if they're harassing someone else with similar things as you. Some, not all, not all. But the woman who you're sitting up on their panel has never claims, never has nothing wrong. She thinks she's perfect. And you have no problem harassing with her. Like, it's just so weird.
Up near Oakland that gave me all my meds, though. They gave me like a whole script of gabapentin. Like it was a
Do you
freaking.
think Swiss cares about what you're saying? Hello, smoking hot Sarah. I don't know who you are. Do you think Swiss cares about what you're saying there?
Bottle of 90. but they don't give those out no more. That was like in 2016. But anyways, where was I going with that?
I think you were
No, I'm being
you were
an
just talking about
ashtray.
rehab. You're to be focused. Like that's not what you're thinking about.
Oh yeah, and like I said, no,
Too
or
good.
So you sound focused since you don't remember what you're talking about.
and like I said, with my situation, the only reason I left was one because I found out, because at first I was thinking I could get on Suboxone because there was a couple chicks that had been there a while that told me like talk to this certain nurse and let them know you want to like set up an appointment with the doctor over the TV, whatever. But the problem is they only did it on certain.
Janelle, you know that, right? She'd probably be having more of a conversation with you. Swiss isn't. Karen F is in there talking about restaurants in Detroit. Oh,
Certain days, and I want to say that
hippie chick is Sharon and Steven on the MAT program? The fuck are you talking about Sharon and Steven for? Hippie chick. Fucking whack job, bitch.
for like a freaking week or something, even though I would had still been there.
She goes, Karen says, Detroit isn't an ideal spot for an upscale restaurant. It wouldn't do well. Sounds judgmental.
But it's almost like I don't know how I would have felt that far along. But anyhow, when I had dude that kept pressuring me, like, I got Suboxone, take some. It's just like,
I can't believe they're talking about spaghetti. Isn't Karen F like an ex-addict? And I just can't believe.
you know what I mean? It's like I was determined to do things the right way. So I'm like, yeah, it's not the best thing to leave. But like I said, at least I went and got on Suboxone right away.
Yeah.
That was the difference. And then I started slowly but surely changing from there.
Maybe they want to set you up for responsibility. So if they're keep giving it to you, then you're not.
Let me ask you, Janelle, what do you think this bitch cares about you for? Why do you think that bitch gives a fuck? I mean, like,
able to be dependent on yourself. So maybe that's why they're like independent on you.
Yeah.
Dependent on yourself. Yeah, I mean, either way, you can go either way. They want you to be independent. And
I think that means they want her to be dependent on the Suboxone and the pharmaceutical companies to make fucking money out of it.
not dependent on your, to be dependent on yourself.
Yeah.
So
and have a schedule and all that.
And they want to see how serious you are. Like, okay, now you're free. Go get out, get a job, go get your medicine, and then and then I think it's like a good transition because how would that work?
In the meantime, you're harassing other people's jobs.
You have somebody constantly being the ones to make you take your meds for, let's say, 2-3 weeks, and then they're like, all right, your time's up, you gotta go. And now you're out in the real world and don't know what the fuck to do, and you're like, well, now
yeah.
So I think it's good. They should be transitioning people before they just kick them out.
Yep.
Okay. You're stupid. You are dumb. You are fucking. God.
Mm-hmm.
But I still have to give it to you.
That's really what you think?
Because even if you have a charge on your record and say it gets dropped, you're still gonna look at it. You're like, depending on what job you're gonna get.
Why are you doing that, Janelle? What is that about? Are you dry heaving?
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? Get in it. Get in it. Get in it. Get in it.
Maybe that's why she had to go to a different nursing school.
You are so fucking dumb. I think that she said she went to nursing school, didn't like it, tried a different nursing school, and didn't like it. If she wanted to be a nurse, she'd be one. Why you keep going back to that, I just don't get it. I don't even get it. You do know that keeping dates with people was Janelle being responsible. Yeah, I think she even said that. I do think she even said that someone brought in an 8-ball or something. But she kept her dates. She kept her phone. She paid the motel that she was at. Swiss, you just keep thinking every fucking thing is about you.
I really want to know what happened with the fucking nursing school.
You're an asshole.
Because she's making it sound like she was already in one for her to say to get a different one. I mean, that's.
Yeah, because she said before that she's been in nursing school and it wasn't for her.
She's already said she couldn't be a nurse because of this and that, this and that, this and that. Who fucking cares? It's not your business, Swiss. It's not your business. It's not your business. It's not your business.
That's why she's not a nurse or something.
She said if she wanted to be a nurse, she'd fucking be a nurse. What's hard to understand about that?
To know.
You don't need to know, Swiss. It's not your fucking business.
They'll never answer our questions.
Probably not.
Then why were you fucking in jail? What? Swiss, what about you? Why are you not working and you know you're not? Fucking, you know what? Who cares, Swiss? Leave people the fuck alone. Nobody owes you a fucking explanation. Why do you think they do? Shut up.
You dressed it up, sharing about me.
I know, and then this bitch is gonna talk about she can't afford to buy any costumes, so she's kind of like hinting for people to maybe
Costumes? Costumes for what? The fuck are you talking about?
send her money for costumes, but yet then later on you're saying you're hungry.
What are you fucking talking about? Oh my god.
Not even any food.
Oh, it's one more thing. I could smoke inside of it, bitch. I could.
She says she's quit smoking inside the crib. She said one more thing, Swiss. I quit smoking inside the crib.
By the way,
Okay, and?
I don't know if you guys noticed. I didn't go live before, but a lot of times I would go live when I come home. I like to sit in my car, and I like to sit in my car for a long time.
No, really?
That's a coping skill for me. I like it.
That's okay.
That's why I smoke.
80,000 pages of what?
I mean, I ain't knocking her. Who cares?
Well, like I said, that's what I used to do.
What do you mean you used to do?
And not like I said, I used to do that. And what they do, they made fun of me the whole time.
Nobody made fun of you for sitting in your fucking car, Janelle. But you sit there Oh, okay. 80,000 pages? Wow.
Fine, because I was in my car all the time. But it's okay for Anger's burger.
Damn, man.
The garage and they make fun of you for being in the garage. It's like, because, so why aren't they saying that she lives in her car? Why is it that if you do it in your car, you must live in your car? If you're doing your lives in
What
the
the fuck? So she can't say nothing to fucking make you. Fucking. Jeez, oh, Pete, man. People are just fucking assholes.
garage, you must live in the garage. Why is it that they can't say she's living in her car?
Say whatever.
And like you said, it's just because I want, or someone had said it, it's like I just basically, essentially, I want to be respectful
Ah,
to the other people in the house.
Yeah,
They don't want to hear this shit.
it would make sense to go out in the garage if you wanted privacy. I'm pretty sure well, I don't know, you might not care, but I'm sure your family don't want to fucking hear you,
Well, right.
nah, well, Swiss don't give a fuck if her 12-year-olds.
And like I said, I don't want, like I said, I wouldn't want my daughter to hear shit
Yeah.
like that, you know.
Hey, you fucking sit there, you have your pop pipe in it. You wonder why your daughter, you had fucking nasty pictures up just till last year. Ugh.
I
But
mean,
you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. People said,
Oh
Yeah.
my God, no, you fucking hypocrite. She just said something, by the way, I'm not smoking in the crib anymore. And look what you're going, you look where it went. Like,
too much in front of your kid.
the
So
odd
then
thing is Karen F is in there. And not at all is she saying, I don't want drama. I come here for entertainment and fun. Who cares? Not once. Not once.
you go to a different room, and I mean, depending on some houses, like houses, you can still hear everything. So
mm-hmm.
like, you go out into the garage where you have ultimate.
Then you go out in the fucking garage, you fucking twat. Where do you get off thinking you dictate where people smoke, talk, whatever? Who the fuck does this bitch think she is? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Valdez says, can't her boyfriend feed her? What the fuck are you talking about? Can't her boyfriend feed her?
Ultimate. You
Why
have
is it okay
all
for you to send stuff to fucking Janelle and Swiss?
the privacy that you want, and then they're still making fun of you. It's like, what in the fuck?
Nobody was saying anything about Janelle right there. Nobody was. Holy fuck.
That is fuck. Like,
I
Matthew
don't smoke
G.
squares in my house. I go outside.
And it's my dad's skanky
Who gives a fuck, Janelle?
garage. Get it right, everyone.
Yeah. It looks clean to me.
Nobody called it a skanky garage.
So I don't disrespect my father. Now, yes, I was able to smoke squares in the basement. I don't do that no more because
Well, thank God, because the smoke is just gonna go through the vent and it all rises up, you dummy.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. She can smoke wherever the fuck she wants. She don't take orders from you, bitch. Fucking bitch.
and smoke is fucked up, you know.
See, that's why even though I'm a smoker, I wouldn't want to smoke in the house because I don't
Shut the fuck up.
like my clothes smelling like smoke.
Well, then the
All your clothes are in the car.
walls start getting smoky too. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
agree.
oh.
Just because
And
you don't smoke, Swiss, that don't mean that you dictate to everybody else. Where do you get off, man? Damn, don't you get it? People hate you. People hate you. You ever went around people and started to go to somebody's house that was smoking cigarettes and started dictating to them like that? They tell you, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck are you talking to like that? You're a fucking idiot, man. You're a twit. But not once does Karen F say, I come on here for fun.
It
My
leaves a
grandpa used
nasty
to smoke-
residue.
my grandpa used to smoke in the house, and no matter what we did to the house, you can still smell the smoke. It'll never go away. If you're years of smoking,
It was his house. It was his house. I noticed that you don't have a problem with still living in it, though. I notice how you all apparently, it sounds like you're saying you guys lived with Grandpa, right? Right? Still living in Grandpa's house, are ya? Even though he's gone? Are ya? Still got Grampy's house? Complaining about the smoke smell, but you didn't mind taking the house, though, right? Fucking bitch.
inside your house, it will never go away.
Ugh, yeah, it's like it.
Ugh, I got no idea what you're talking about, but ugh. Can't wait to get my own place so I can smoke in it, but ugh. That free house you got. Ungrateful bitch you are, Swiss, huh? These are fucking bitches that just try to fucking just harass people. There's fucking Valdez. Her and SG smoked too many cigarettes and pot. Valdez, are you out of your fucking mind right now? You're an idiot. Shut the fuck up. Stop paying fucking Janelle's child support, you fucking bitch.
Permeates or something. Sad.
6
'Cause it's like,
Mary says Sharon would be hit if she was camping in my hood back in the day. Oh, so hood. Is that okay or is that racist too? Is hood okay or is that racist too? I'm not sure. I guess I haven't been given the lowdown on that. And she says, 6 Mom Mary says, get this. This is going to be something that they think is normal. Okay? They think this is normal. 6 Mom Mary follows that comment up with, we'd sneak up on dudes getting head. Why? Who raised you? But I seem to remember you saying you grew up in New Hampshire. There's no hood in New Hampshire, especially back then. And I do recollect you saying you grew up in New Hampshire. That's what you said. What's the story? What's the scoop? Did you grow up in New Hampshire or in the hood in Detroit? Sneaking up on people getting head. Like, for what purpose? What kind of fucking weird, perverted shit is that? What's wrong with you? Sharon would be hit if she was camping in the hood. Who the fuck camps in the hood? Who camps in the hood? The fuck? Isn't you guys ever camp in the hood? Anybody? Anybody? But the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure you told me you grew up in New Hampshire, so I'm sure I won't get a normal answer from this bitch because she's too busy sneaking up on people getting head. I don't know. Like, that's such a weird fucking statement, man.
Like a yellowy brown color too, like when you try cleaning it up, it's gross. But then it's like you still sit there and smoke sad. But like I said, they do say quitting smoking is one of the hardest things.
Can we talk about you quitting smoking? How many cigarettes did you smoke since you got out of quit smoking class? I mean, fucking for real, man.
To actually do, like, because I remember in rehab they would always try to like offer us the quit smoking or whatever, but they wouldn't pressure it because that's what they would always say is that
I don't even get this. Do they even know what each other's saying? Deb said they think that garage is bad. They should see mine. LOL. Pretty sure there's something living in there. 6 Mile Mary says that's why I got a Roddy. Dad.
actually it's harder to quit smoking than it is to quit like street drugs or any other type of drug. They said for some reason.
Evidently nobody in that chat cares. And your host over there don't care.
The damn cigarettes are worse than all of them.
But I'm pretty sure even talking about the drugs, rehab, quitting smoking, you'd probably have a better conversation going if you were on Angel Baby's panel. Janelle. Pretty sure. Don't you guys think Angel Baby and Janelle would have a better conversation than Swiss is having with her? I really think so. That they would have a better.
Yeah, I believe it though.
Okay, I had someone else calling too, but thankfully it didn't take.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to get through this because I gotta get off here.
Okay.
She didn't give
Yeah.
a shit what you were just saying. Not one shit. Not one shit, Janelle. And I think that's what Angel Baby meant when she was saying, you know, the people that you're hanging around with, that's not going to be good for what you're trying to do, your recovery. Sometimes you don't, you know, sometimes people will say, oh, you gotta stay away from people who used or something. I feel like, social media, you're still hanging with the people, but just not physically. So even if they're not using or had used, I don't think Swiss or anybody in that chat that's talking is relating to you, you know? But I think that I've heard you talk more in this chat listening to what Angel Baby's saying. Like, you and Angel Baby would be able to have a conversation about what's going on here. Do you want to have conversations about, like, do you really want to have a recovery channel? Or are you really mean? I don't think people want to think that you're really mean, you know? Do you ever listen to us, or do you listen to us and then just laugh and you are really mean? I don't think people, in spite of the decisions of Nazi tattoos and stuff, it's, I don't know.
You're good. I agree.
Like, I don't care. Just because, you know what I'm saying? Bitches, they don't know what you eat, bitch. I don't know what you eat and who knows how you really got your house. I don't give a fuck if it was given to you. If you wanted to get out or your baby daddy's house. I don't know and I don't care.
No, I bought it myself, lady. So
No,
let's
you
just clear
didn't.
that
It's
up.
your grandfather's house. You just fucking said it. You didn't fucking buy the house yourself. It's your grandfather's house. No matter what you do, you can't get rid of the smoke smell. No, you didn't. You didn't fucking buy it yourself. Shut the fuck up. Otherwise, you wouldn't be complaining about the smoke smell and saying how no matter what you do, because that would be a past thing. You wouldn't even be thinking about it. But you are, because you're just a douchebag bitch. You didn't buy nothing yourself, you bitch.
I bought it myself.
Yeah, well, bitch, just because you got a house don't mean you're shit. Anybody could get a house.
Well, then why didn't you? Anybody can.
Actually,
Janelle, you don't have a house. How you gonna fucking harass somebody else? Why? Why? Fucking why? 5 months later, 3 days ago, you're still harassing Angel Baby. Still calling her ashtray. For what? What? For what? What is the fucking end game? Ask yourself. I want you motherfuckers to tell us, what is your mission? I don't want to hear, oh, Angel Baby did stuff to my friends. Who? Because your friend said you guys came at her first. Who? Do you think friends that wouldn't be your friends anymore, if you spoke to people that they didn't like, do you think those are your friends?
actually,
You're right. Anyone can be a nurse. Anyone can get a house. So why are you?
Why is it about you? Swiss all the time. I can't with her. I can't stand that bitch. I can't stand her. There's something wrong with her. Ugh. I mean,
Was it that was did you see the account? What account was it? Was it my whole name or what was it?
Mother said those words to me. It didn't hit me that my mother was terminal until I heard it from hospice, which my mother was on hospice a year and a half before she died. The doctor gave her 6 months.
so I did learn that today, that people can be on hospice for, you know, like if the doctor says 6 months, that's, you know, so just so people know that.
And I was sitting there, and when hospice came over and they were talking to her, and I think I was in denial, and I was sitting on the couch next to Mama, and you know,
Oh my God, Tiffany. Oh girl, you're as real as they come.
You're horrible.
I,
You are just horrible. You are just evil. There's no. How could this person be a nurse? Someone tell me, please. How could this thing be a nurse? How? How? I don't understand. Somebody has to explain to me. Ugh.
I mean, well, Tiffany will just say anything because she's down to just a few friends in the community, so she's got to gaslight them.
with you being terminal. And I turned around and looked. I said, "Pardon me." And I said, "Can you say that one more time?" And she goes, "With your mother being terminal." And I started crying because it's like I heard Mama say it, but I don't know.
Well, Lou, let me just say something to you. They used to love to call me terminal. Karen F loves to use that word for herself. I didn't use it. I didn't like it when these fuckers were calling me that. I think it's terrible. Gives people like a thought. You know what I mean? It's terrible. People should be positive.
If it was, I don't know what it was. I think it was something. I was so good at pushing things back. So
Okay, I'm gonna move forward. I'm just not interested in. Sorry, rest in peace to your mama. I'm just not.
She's evil. You hear her? You hear this bitch? This bitch is fucking evil. Damn, this bitch is evil.
tired, like an emotional mess lately. Of course she is. She can play my live until the cows come home. Play it. I don't give a fuck. Play it.
The cows are coming home. Moo.
Oh, she's a cow. Move along, Bessie. Do something with your fucking self, Swiss. Woman's talking about her mother, not you. But you're playing her. Most of the time, like, people, when they do commentary, it's for a reason. What is your reason? What's your reason?
Make sure that you talk about everything you want to talk about. I don't give a fuck.
Good, because you are not going to silence me by blocking me.
Oh no.
Of course you would.
She blocked you, so she can't just not be associated with you? Oh my god, you're so pathetic.
Yes, of course I would. Of course you would block me, and of course I would play your live.
I said something that I believed in. Well, hell, others said it too, but I don't know. Maybe she's bored of kicking the other ones around you.
No, Kat, I was not mad that she was telling me the truth because I don't see the truth. I'm not even mad. But if you're going to block me and not let me speak my mind when I have allowed.
If I remember correctly, Lou kind of brought them up before they brought her up. So, yeah.
Her in my chat, then I'm going to go live.
You know, there's only so many kicking you can do around there. So,
well, I don't think you can get your foot up high enough to kick anybody. So nobody really has to worry about that.
It's not hard for Swiss because she never blocked me.
I wouldn't say never. That's kind of a strong word.
Oh, play it.
Play it.
And I've always been that way. And I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Oh, I know. I had to fight forever too. Shit. I just stand up for what I believe in.
I know, Janelle, why it's like, why is this shit still being talked about? And then she's like, okay, well, Lou, where were you at when she's reposting things 12 days later? Like, okay, we've already been through this. Everybody, you know, we had a very big crowd the night Janelle and I were on panel discussing this. So it's all.
Yeah, that's all fucking. They're all fine now. They're weirdos. Fucking weirdos. That's how I feel. It's just how I feel. Just feel that way. I think this bitch is an asshole. That's how I feel.
To them if you can buy it or you can afford it or you can send it to them. You know, God, I can't stand her. God, I can't stand her. For what her friends are supposed to be so together, like Tanja and No BS, why are you guys co-signing her behavior? Are you guys peace?
I'm saying what behavior? What are they fucking bitching about over there? Like, it's I don't know.
The shit like her? I don't know any friends. I have never had. I don't have any friends that we've never talked about what we like and we don't like.
And that poor girl, the 15-year-old there, she just ignores the shit out of her, man.
That to control, just like you and Bobbles did on my one channel that night. You guys know how to play it. You know how to play it.
They like to do those things. They like to like Munchie because if they go against Munchie, then who's Munchie going to go after?
Even if Munchie hated me at this point, what's left to put out there? I mean, let's just keep it real. What's left?
True.
So
Yeah.
it's not fair to say that I only like Munchie because I'm scared. No. Munchie's going to do what Munchie wants to do. But am I glad that I have her? Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Absolutely.
How are you, Brian?
You have Munchie? Okay, yeah, you have Munchie.
Yeah. I'm just sick of the bullshit. That's all.
If you're sick of it, then you would be open-minded to it. And okay.
Yeah.
Even let's just say she's like, I'll never be friends or cool with Munchie again. Okay, fine. But at some point, wouldn't you want to try to like get good with somebody just so you're not like a target? I guess that's what I'm.
Okay. Here's the thing. If you don't know somebody and then you're supposed to grovel to them and let them dictate to you, to not be their target, that's fucking weird. That's weird.
I'm trying to get at, like, too, to a certain point. I'm not going to fake friend somebody, though, because of not wanting to be a target. Because, like I said, what's left? At this point, what's left? There's not much left of me.
What are you talking about? Of course you're fake friending. Of course you're fake friending Munchie. You're not friends with Munchie. You just don't want to be a target.
So,
Right. But if you're
I don't
someone
need to
who
fake
does
friend
have
anybody.
things to lose, you would think, like, yeah, you would.
But I'm also not the one that's not going to work because I'm depressed. So if I'm the one that's not going to work because
Now, see how you're talking about Angel Baby again? We don't know what you do. We don't know what you do. We have no fucking clue.
I'm depressed and my life sucks, then I would be trying to do whatever I could to make my life not suck. So again, I don't know. It's like, pick your battles here. Do you like fighting with everybody, or do you want to be the grown up and try to make amends? Because even Munchie,
So what you're saying is we are supposed to let you guys dictate to us, because you sound like you think depression is caused by you and your friends. That's what that sounds like. You think you cause people to be depressed and call into work. So what are you saying here? Wouldn't you want to make amends then and not be the target? That's what you just said. I need to hear that just one more time, because I say what?
beef with somebody, and even with whatever went down with her and Random as well. Like, if you're going to make amends, why not try to make amends with everybody? I mean, if it's at a point where I think that something could be salvaged, especially if I'm feeling like people are attacking me all the time, I would probably try to make amends too.
Nobody's attacking you, Swiss. Nobody attacked you in the first place. I said to you loads of times, you don't have a dog in this fight. Why are you getting involved? And your answer was, I am the dog. Good for you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Who does this thing think she dictates to?
Or try to look at CW. Like, I don't think we'll ever be chatting on the down low, but you know what? As much as I'm still mad at her, I will never be friends with Debbie. But you know what? I don't wish ill on people, and you don't have to like people.
Hear that, Debbie? She's not your friend. And she doesn't like you. But she'll fake friend you if you're going after me. You should have seen if she would be your friend if you didn't go after me. That would have been interesting to see. You want to test something out? Test that out.
Exactly.
I probably would talk to CW before I would talk to Debbie. That's for sure.
no. Yeah,
Ah, I see how she feels about you, huh, Deb?
I agree on that.
In between you and Swiss, I knew that it wouldn't be because they like
Because you knew you could come in and you could control, just like you and Bobbles did on my one channel that night. You guys know how to play it. You know how to play it.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody's playing shit, bitch.
things. They like to do those things. They like to like Munchie because if they go against Munchie, then who's Munchie going to go after?
Even if Munchie hated me at this point, what's left to put out there? I mean, let's just keep it real. What's left?
Everything. Nobody knows too much about you, Swiss. But maybe you just got nothing going on in your life. Is that what you're saying? You're saying you got nothing going on in your life for Munchie to go after you. True. Interesting. Interesting. You got nothing in your life going on for Munchie to go after you for.
True.
So
Yeah.
it's not fair to say that I only like Munchie because I'm scared. No. Munchie's going to do what Munchie wants to do. But am I glad that I have her? Yeah.
Hey, bro. Sorry, it
She's like
happened this
she's
time.
like that family that whenever you have a gathering, there's always that drunk one that always like gets in a fight with everybody.
Is
That would be
Munchie? Munchie?
her and Methy. They're the two family members that you just
That never happened. Ever. So I don't know who you're speaking about there. Chicken winner?
Oh, it's a
Dixie.
question.
are you like asking that I heart or are you late in the conversation and telling us? Because
She's got Dora the Horror pinned up there. Hot damn, that prednisone is one hell of a drug.
so were you telling us or are you like shocked at it?
Rainbow doodle bug. And I'm gonna go pop me some bucket pop.
Oh no, I think she
Angel
was
is
meaning
weak. She sacrificed her mod and chatters for Methy. They disrespected Irv badly. His friend just passed. Fuck you, hippie.
she actually doxed random herself as
I
well.
don't like ugliness. I don't even like being ugly.
Oh yeah, okay, I get what you're saying now.
Ugly
Yeah,
because
random
somebody
shit. Yeah,
talk to, and I have to do nothing to you, then we got problems.
but Hippie didn't do anything to you,
Your
so
entire chat is troll.
Hey, Brad
you have
guy.
a problem.
Carrie Man, Dora the Horror, Hippie Chick, Roscoe's Peanut Butter, Fun. What the fuck? Loser.
I know, right? Maybe no, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have. Because me and her
I wonder if Methy was still in the chat or if she just completely dipped.
Slurry is drunk, admiring her jewelry. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling the Easter gift for the son. I'm just not.
Easter
So
gift
she's putting down Karen's bracelet that she made.
for the sun. Let me
Yeah.
go look right now. I didn't see it. Like I
You'll
said,
have watch the very beginning part where she is opening the gift.
From Karen F.
there was a
how
gift.
I felt about old girl, and that's it.
Oh, am I old girl? I'm confused. Wait a minute, am I old girl?
Probably like
As she
not
did.
old, but like
the whole background.
old girl.
Methy vacays at the Buffalo Ranch Club. Fuck.
It's like something you call like instead of that hoe over there, thought like old girl.
I was didn't like the answer I gave her.
Well, and neither did your whole chat because they didn't.
It's almost because like you either forgot
Hi,
the
Bri.
chick's name or don't want to say her name. That's why you'd say old girl.
You
I
know,
feel like it's
I'm
a
not-
Chicago thing.
everybody's perfect, or no one's perfect
Hello,
on here.
White
we all have
Russian.
our flaws, but I'm gonna just say how I feel. Yeah. No, okay, I get it. The Nazi thing, I get that. That's what I'm saying. That's between you. I mean, I didn't know she said that. See, if she said that, I mean, there's a lot of things that people say. It don't mean I like it.
Yeah, but what did
I
I
always
say?
hope-
What did I say? I'm not for Nazis. I'm against Nazis. He's the one who said something about Nazis.
On my own day, you know that. You know that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You just double down. And I think I'm using it appropriately this time. You double down. And if not, I'm going to make my new definition for it. And that's what that means.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm trying to find the gift.
I'm not saying you lied. So, I mean, but see, that's problems that you have with her, you know? Yeah, some people change, not all. Some people change. Nobody ever fucking came to me and said they were sorry for shit they did, and they had no motherfucking business doing. She just needed to stick her nose where the fuck it belonged, and she should have did that, but she didn't.
Okay, I'm starting to think you're either bipolar or.
Okay. Well, what are you, Swiss? What are you? Because now you're friends with Debbie. And Chicken Winner. So, Swiss, what's going on with you, freak? Freak. Just give us a clue. What's going on with you, freak?
Seriously psycho.
Well, didn't you help her out?
Yeah.
Like getting her live going?
And
So
now
what-
she's like
to help her out, getting her live going. Shut the fuck up. Drama gets anyone's live going.
back to being evil, like vile. Maybe CW, maybe it's better that she is closer with the vile one because she kind of talks really nasty like that one.
Hey,
No.
White Russian, how are you?
Or not. Do you have any pages? Do you got troll accounts? Is that what she's saying?
Okay, I think I found the gift. It's the first
That's between you.
thing.
Whatever shit you got between those two, that's between you. That ain't on me.
Wow.
Swift, is it the first
Oh.
gift that's pulled out?
Yeah. I think
Wait,
so.
no.
Yeah, because I don't really remember seeing too much of
Oh, wait.
anything else.
No, I would
Yeah.
hope not. I hope that's not it.
So they're cracking on Cindy's son's Easter gift that she got from Karen F. They got a problem with that, I guess. I guess it concerns them in some way.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I don't remember seeing any other jewelry pieces.
I see in the beginning it was like a couple rings or cuffs or
Oh,
something.
yes, you're right. You're right. I forgot about
So
that. Yeah. No, so
okay,
now it
so
should be
next,
coming up. Yeah.
okay.
So no, Swiss gotta have a problem with the Easter gift for her son so she can harass a little kid. That's the thing here. She wants to harass a little kid.
You're gonna like it. So she's a very smart woman. Is it because she forgave Munchie and them? Is that what it is? Is that why? That's why she called you a troll, Stephanie, I think.
Why are you
Stephanie is a troll.
sniffing?
That was Janelle who just sniffed. Janelle's gray circle moved with the sniff. That was Janelle.
Do a line of Coke or something?
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good day. And sorry this happened this way. Bye.
Wow, that's how she ended it. Sorry, it
She's like
happened.
she's like that family that whenever you have a gathering, there's always that drunk one that always like gets in a fight with everybody. That would be her and Methy. They're the two family members that you
Only if you were there. Only if you were there by some odd chance.
dread when they come to the family gatherings.
She didn't want you coming to her chat. That's like coming to the family gathering.
Because you always know something's about to go wrong. You just
What
always
the
know.
fuck is that? Oh,
I
sorry.
mean, you know what? Like,
Go
look,
on.
Now they're talking to, that's her reaction. She wants to pretend that's her reaction to something she's already seen, but she's talking about the jewelry.
I don't have boys, and obviously I don't know her son. So maybe her son will actually really like it. I was just like, I was already kind of hesitant, like, well, what could she possibly be getting for a boy of jewelry? Because I never seen it.
I've seen men wear jewelry. I think she was, you know, trying to support Karen F. Wow.
Anything that would be like boy related or man related. And I don't know, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it, but that's not my kid.
Hey, I guess if it floats their boat,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
is clever.
yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Found an
Well,
interesting piece for
What's your point, bitch? We found it very interesting that somebody sent you a fucking $50 Roblox card for you to get rid of your kid for a while again. That's disgusting.
oh boy.
yeah.
So did she go
Interesting.
live? Let's see. No, I don't see her live.
Look, I
So
don't think I
we'll
got any
chat for a minute and
notifications.
then is it okay if we get off here?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Well,
I
we'll
gotta work.
chat for a few minutes because I have to make sure my
Yeah,
kids
we have adult things.
And that's funny because you stay on for another hour.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
we gotta work and do real life things.
Really?
regards to what Methy says, I can't.
Right.
On for another hour or more.
But there was a few things I wanted to clear up that Methy and Satan were talking. Let's see what I never told Satan that I got
Night,
ghosted.
Brad.
I don't have a rag top.
What else did she
Carrie
say?
Ann.
Like, it's like a weird
I don't have a rag top, Carrie Man.
shit they were talking about. It's like Satan will say anything just to get attention.
Oh, yes. It's insane. Oh, I mean, not that I'm trying to bring shit up or put people on spotlights, but didn't SV have relations with somebody and she hit you up and was nervous about something?
Huh? Wow. Isn't this the same woman who talked about fucking she had chlamydia and this and that? Ugh. What the fuck is wrong with these? Ugh.
Wait a minute, say that again?
With that, okay, so back when you and Satan V were friends,
Yeah.
I think it was like a while back, quite a while back.
Okay.
Didn't
Yeah.
she hit you up after something happened and she was really freaked out?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so why did she say in a chat that it never happened?
Are you sure she's saying it never happened, or
Yes,
she's saying
yes. No,
that
I have the screenshot. I'll find it and send it to you after this.
Well, you-
this is when she put that fucking.
you show me what you have, and I will go back to my text and find.
So if Satan wants to be a bitch,
Sure you will.
which we can clarify that.
Yeah.
Like they
Why
want to
would
call other
Janelle
people
have
liars.
anything? Why would Janelle have anything if she said, didn't you say? So what is Janelle supposed to find for you? And you're gonna go back through your text. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I guess we'll call out y'all's lies. Huh?
You're
How
gonna
you like
call
that?
Well,
out
I think
our
she changed
lives? You're gonna call out our lives with fake text messages? Ooh. Ooh.
her tune about the story because she knew she needed to get funding from this person. So to be able to get funding from this person, then she would have to make this person look like they were not a bad person.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Irv? Your friend's fucking him. Janelle, you're fucking him.
Pretty much think I know what you're talking about. And yes. And I remember when I was going back to my text messages of me seeing that kind of, I remember rereading
now
that.
you remember? Oh, now you remember.
Because her and I talked about it.
Yeah,
We didn't talk about it recently.
remember. No, but that's what I'm saying. I remember you telling me that
So
like it
you're
was.
gonna go get some Janelle, you gonna go get a test?
specifically talked about. But anyhow, yeah, I was just curious. But like I said, another lie.
That I need to get gifts for my
And I
niece and
kind of think you're curious because you know you fucked him.
nephew for Easter. Well, I mean, do you want to buy jewelry? Karen F sells jewelry.
Yeah, that, and
got
you're
her-
right, Carrie Ann. That is really messed up because Irv was close to Mr. Tim. They talked like freaking every day, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and Justin.
So that's upsetting. I'm sure Irv's upset about it.
Upset about what?
Like, that's
Well, I
pretty
heard she
messed
lost a
up
lot
for
of teeth.
Messy.
Maybe she lost teeth, and I think she doesn't. Oh, she probably doesn't want us to know where she lives too. That's what I seen that she posted that she said people like to call the police or like to call welfare
Why
checks.
do you have to know where someone lives? Why are you talking about lost teeth? You have friends who have lost teeth. We don't know what your teeth look like. Why are you why is it amazing to you that someone wouldn't want you to know where they live? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with this pig? Honest to God.
And this and that. But yeah, actually, she looked a little fuller in that picture with that Peter. But she looks really weathered. Like she looks like. Please bring back the filter.
Wait,
and-
wait. I did. Satan V did a video.
No, she didn't do a video, but she has a picture of her and Peter. Peter Little Horse or
Peter.
something like that. Some guy Peter
Oh, the Peter that
helps Maddie.
him and his wife.
She puts prayers for Mr. Tim.
Get it
You're
on
right,
together with people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they used to hang out with Maddie and Gerald too.
Yeah,
Wow, just stating that Sharon looks like she has something.
Interesting.
They've taken Satan out for food a couple times or a few times, whatever.
And Steven,
but
can't
actually
forget about Steven.
she didn't look as thin, but she just looks old. And I'm gonna say it again, not Matthew. Satan, your body is sagging, honey. Yeah, it is.
Wait a second. Did Mr. Tim even fuck with Satan?
I don't know. Oh, but you know what though? I did bring this up on Angel's platform, and I'm just gonna bring it up here. Irv did talk to the family. So I mean, yeah, I don't agree with.
Okay. Why did she say did Mr. Tim fuck with Sharon? What the fuck is going on here with these people?
Him posting or telling anybody a legal name. I don't agree with that. But I do think in his defense, he's in shock. Like, and what led to this is we were in Terry's earlier, and he was like saying how he hasn't talked to him. He's like, I talk to him every day, but I haven't talked to him. I'm really worried. And then he said, I calling him. It went right to voicemail. And I said, well, do you know which hospital like he'd be at? Where does he live? Do you have family you can get a hold of? Like, reach out right now. Try to call his phone again.
Shut up, Swiss trying to act like she fucking saved the day or something. Stupid bitch.
And so that's what got us talking about it. So then
his wife would have called Irv if they were that good of friends. Trust and believe. He didn't say he said he was in a hospital. He didn't say that. That's you saying that. But if he was that good of fucking friends with him, Irv wouldn't know.
And now Angel goes live. And by that time, he had already reached out to the family via Facebook and got confirmation that, yes, he did pass away. So I don't agree with how he probably wasn't thinking right. He's
well, like I said,
shock.
they did talk every day. They were friends. They were
right.
So when he announced that Mr. Tim passed away, you're mad that it wasn't Angel Babies.
good friends. Just because you don't meet someone in person, if you talk on the phone every day, like, you grow an attachment.
Right.
So where was he supposed to announce it? Because quite frankly, what are you saying there?
I just wanted, like,
and he's been worried about him.
To everybody in the community who was close to Mr. Tim, like, I just want to, like, give my condolences, and everybody mourns a little differently. You know, a little bit in Irv's defense, I just feel like, you know what, he was probably put on the spot. I'm not speaking for him. I'm just saying,
What are you
like,
talking about? Put on the spot. Angel Baby didn't ask him about it. You're saying you were the one putting him on the spot. And it happened in
I think
Secular's room, you said.
probably what happened was, you know, he's kind of put on the spot and he probably wasn't like thinking, because you got to remember, when we're in Facebook land, nobody is getting doxxed. Nobody is hiding
What are you talking about? Facebook land. What is she even talking about?
anything in their life. That is your real life. So then you got to switch gears over to YouTube, and it's like you can't tell any.
It's still real people in real life. The fuck are you talking about? When do you spend time with your kid? Facebook land? YouTube land? Oh my God.
Anybody anything in YouTube because they'll make fucking fake accounts in your dead name, you know? So it's, I don't know. I just think that like he fucked up, like scold him and just move on. That's how I feel. It's
Scold him. What did he do that you're saying is wrong? Why are you saying to scold Irv? What the fuck is this bitch talking about?
over and done with. You can't take it
Hey,
back. I'm sure
Valdez.
the live is down,
Right. Hey, Valdez. Good to see you.
but I'm glad that we know though. I'm glad that Irv told us because now we all know and we can at least like, you know,
But how did you want him to say it? I don't understand. What is she talking about? When she goes, I could hear he was suffering and struggling to breathe. He said he was on 10 liters of oxygen. That's a crazy number. You never said anything to him, though. You didn't say nothing. You harassed the shit out of Chicken Winter for smoking and oxygen. He clearly said he smoked cigarettes with oxygen. You never said anything. You never said a fucking word.
remember him. And, you know, it is sad. It's sad that we lost a person in this community.
Right. And like I said, I remember when Gina passed away. That was sad too.
Right.
Like, it's sad to lose
So,
anyone. Like, that's why I'm saying it's like the only person that I really, really, really dislike would be SGSB. I don't wish harm upon them, but I really dislike them. But it's like, I don't
So
really.
wait a minute. Why did you bring us up when talking about losing people in the community? You know that's what popped in your head, isn't it? Wow. Wow. The other one wants to scold Irv because for some, I don't know, odd reason. And this one wants to tell people subliminally she wishes that me and Sharon had died or something. Wow.
I don't want harm to come to anyone. Like, it's
yeah.
sad.
And I just like a lesson at learn here, you know, just I guess be more cautious about, you know, putting out someone's private name, even if they passed away, because, you know, people are sensitive around here and I get both sides. I do. I get both sides. And when I posted that, I didn't know like I was just talking to him a little bit. And so when someone brought it to my attention, like, well, maybe you should not post until the family, which then I thought about, I was like, you know what, you're right. You're right. So I immediately touched base again with Irv and was like, did you talk to the family? And Irv actually sent me
How did you touch base with Irv?
screenshots. So just so anybody, you know, is out there like questioning anything, I made sure that I saw
Oh, so
screenshots
you put something up. Fucking see? There's something fucking wrong with this bitch, man.
that the family had already posted things so that I was being respectful myself. So that's how that happened. Because even me, to be honest, even me, I didn't even think for a second, like, I posted it and did his family even know? You know what I mean? Like, so even for me, it took somebody to say that to
Good
me.
night, Sharon.
Now, I handled it a little different than Irv, but Irv's also a man, and you know, guys sometimes don't think clearly. I mean, you know, he did fuck with Satan, so you know his judgment calls sometimes are not the best. So we'll just cut him a little slack. But you know what? At the end of the day, he lost a buddy. He lost somebody. His normal, you know, like a normal routine of talking to somebody. And
Why are you harassing him then?
I get both ends. I do. I get it. And that's it. I mean,
Holy fucking shit. What is that? I found the picture.
wait, which picture?
Peter and Satan. Damn, Satan makes Peter look good. Holy shit.
Unbelievable. Unreal.
I was thinking that too. I was like, Peter doesn't
Oh,
look too
look,
bad there.
he's
A little
wearing
creepy, little creepy,
he's wearing that Harley Davidson hoodie.
but he's not. He looks better in that picture than when I've seen him before. But
That was good.
he's still a little on the creepy side.
Why?
Well, yeah.
Why do you just go around insulting people all the time? How?
Yes, of course.
But
And
he's
he's
not bad
wearing,
looking. He's not bad looking there.
I think he's hiding something with that scarf.
Oh, maybe.
But yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, now can we talk about the robe?
Oh yeah, the robe.
Okay, I
What
don't
would you
recall
like
you.
to know?
When did you wear the robe? Because I don't remember seeing you with the robe on.
Oh, okay, so I went into McDonald's. I did.
Oh, I mean, there's other things you could have done if that was all it was about.
Well,
You've
like I
never
said,
asked me for no money.
if I needed buddy, I would ask. Believe that. Like I would just straight up say, "Hey, I've got so much shit."
Well, you can do that, can't you, without being harassed?
I don't know. She's just got to have commentary. I mean,
Angel
content.
baby.
He makes no sense.
Oh my God! You hear? She's like, let me rewind it. Hi, Angel baby.
You know,
Listen.
fucking ashtray. Like, I mean, there's nothing. Hi, Angel baby.
Oh my God! She's never said so nicely to hi to somebody.
That sounds just like a regular hi to me. I don't know.
That was the fakest shit ever. She knows that she just stirred up a lot of commotion, and now she's like, and now I got you all over in my live.
What? I thought you had adulting to do.
So let me be nice now. You're such a manipulating fucking bitch.
That is messed up.
You're already a fucking mod. What the fuck? Oh my god, we smoke too much weed.
Wow.
And some other stuff.
You're already a fucking mod. What the
No. Wrong.
fuck? Oh my god, smoke too much weed.
Allegedly, and
Yeah, you
other
get the
things,
beat to talk
in
to
our
her.
opinion.
Thought you had
I mean, you're a
adulting to do. That's what you said.
bunch of bitches, man. Just face it.
You're rubber and I'm glue. Whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you. Trying to make amends? Why not try to make amends with everybody? I mean, if
How is she making amends with everybody?
Look at this. This was his idea of not talking about me for 5 days. To be fair, SG likely will be speedballing tonight, so expect some bizarro behaviors. That's E-Beggar's idea of not harassing me. Unreal.
You. Since when did you become the mouthpiece, you fucking freak?
starting today. Today I
Yep.
decided I would be the mouthpiece, peacemaker.
Wanted to make amends, she could have came in there.
I'm the one with the most chin, so I think that I should
Shut up.
own that right.
Yeah.
Something
There you go.
especially if I'm feeling like people are attacking me all the time. But why would she be trying to derail this? You know what I mean? Like you got
It's funny he plays this part, like, because I don't. This
Hi,
wasn't
Carrie
even
Ann.
where we started.
Who knows what I'm
So-
saying? The bitch keeps fucking stopping it. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Kind of
Now,
odd
Liz, you
that
get some rest. Thank you for being here. I'll probably get off soon, so you won't miss a whole lot. But
Thank
have
you,
a good
Valdez.
night. Get some sleep. Good sleep.
Yes.
Don't dream about
Prayers
Matthew though.
always.
Don't dream about Matthew.
Hey,
Give
Carrie
Miguel
Ann.
a Blatz and pack of Lucky's in a Valium.
We must share her, hippie. She's mine too.
Well, I thought I was works piece, but apparently I'm not.
Well, you have me and hippie
Like,
and Munchie.
oh, and Munchie, you asked,
Yeah.
I think it was you that asked, who was trying to get sexy pics from Nut Nut. It was some, oh, well, maybe he's embarrassed. I
Secret society.
better not say. I'll tell you when you drop your number on the private. I'll tell you then, okay, boo? I don't think we'll ever be chatting on the download. But I told him no more. No more. I'm his girl now. He's gonna spend all his money on me now.
Yeah. Well,
Some money on you now? Wow, secret society. Damn, man. You didn't even spend money on net. Fucking, this bitch is telling you you're gonna spend all her money on you?
no, we. What?
Wait, do we have to share him?
Yeah, I mean, come on now.
Oh darn, she already
Remember?
figured it out.
Oh, man. They just want your money, secret society.
She already figured it.
Remember they say that that you get a cut and I like, so if you get a cut from mine, shouldn't I get a cut from yours?
Wow.
Is that how that works?
I also, according to Matthew, says that I just want to get knocked out by guys so that I can collect child support and welfare. So I'm looking for
She
some
didn't even answer you, Janelle. Oof.
donated sperm.
Okay.
Snow says, did you see the comment that it wasn't they, it was me. I was only one person that they tagged me in. They kind of underhandedly referred to Munchie as a guy. No, I didn't. At the same time, asking me or King Chaos to give him a baby. Holy what hell. I never asked Munchie to give me some sperm. No, I did not. I said, I did E-Bags. Who was the other guy I did? E-Bags? Rourke, Mr. Rourke, and
Rourke. Shouldn't we know how to say Rourke?
Snow. I never
Oh
did
God,
Munchie.
no!
Never be.
Don't get. You better not.
Much as you're still mad at her. Can somebody explain that to me?
You know what? If I ever talk to him on the down low with the SS, I'm going to ask him, yeah, what was he thinking? I could kind of see wanting to, see what the witch from Flint's got going on. But seriously, Nut Nut, oh my God.
Are you sure Nut Nut doesn't lie though?
No, I think she really was doing some sexting with him.
Oh, so Nut Nut's a hoe.
And Nut Nut's an undercover hoe.
What? Then secret society says, no, she's lying. And you go with that too. Which is it, bitches?
What a bitch. All these bitches be hoeing and trying to accuse everyone
How
else
is she
of it.
hoeing if they stop being friends because of him asking for that? How would that be her hoeing?
Yeah, I know me and CW like words, but whatever. Why
More than words,
then I want my Obama PUSSY. Praying angel studies for her test so she'll move out of daddy. She can live with her fucking father if she wants to. Rent is very expensive, hippie chick. Why is it any of your concern, bitch? My stomach.
you like cussed her the fuck out and she checked your ass.
which be mad at CW? I mean, they're the ones that were.
I think they got her stumped.
I want to meet up too. Me and Janelle want to meet up. But you know what?
I feel like Methy almost don't even know what to say. We got her stumped.
How do you know? You can't even hear what I'm saying.
I know.
Good job.
Yes, I agree. I'm not in between you. I knew. Here's the thing. This bitch thinks people are like just lining up to talk to her.
Well, I mean, with all due respect, Angel, which has been one of my worst enemies, she seemed pretty open-minded and giddy
No, she was being cordial, you stupid dumb bitch.
to talk to me. In fact, I had her apologizing to me within 5 seconds. So
Wow.
I'd say, yeah, I'd say, you know what? Given the
Wow.
opportunity, I bet you Tanja would want this too. Tanja wants some of this pussy.
Oh
My-
God. Monty says, I will be out in Michigan this spring and Heavy Debbie wants to meet up. I might.
Boom.
Lining up.
But she's forbidden to talk to me, just like Tiffany forbidden you. That's what's going on over there too. I'm
Oh,
convinced.
no.
I'm convinced Tanja is forbidden to talk to me.
They done drank
Shut your
SG
fucking mouth
Kool-Aid.
at some point and realize
We're driving to Flint with Nitty, King of Chaos. She's up against the ropes. Munchie. I give Nitty 1K to wear one Debbie's and he'd do it. What? Munchie. Bring a mask, wet wipes, and Reese's. Huh?
is that everything doesn't have to be an argument.
Damn, we got her really, like, really at it tonight.
She's riled up. I wonder where Satan is.
We can't even hear what the fuck I'm saying.
Get the popcorn ready.
I can't
It'll be a
believe
long
Satan's
night.
missing after the, or I
Oh,
can't
hell
believe
no.
Satan's missing it.
Snow is calling me a bitch, Swiss bitch,
Wait.
mix wish with whatever switch, which would switch, which of switches. Smith was pissed.
What, that person is odd. Who the fuck are
Saying
they?
any you man out there want to give me a baby real quick or I can marry Munchie, they said. Oh, I did say that. Yeah, I did say, or I can marry Munchie, because she was saying that I was only going to get pregnant for money, or, I mean, to get pregnant for money from the state or the man. So I was saying I could get pregnant by any of these guys, or if it's just about money, I could just marry Munchie, because Munchie has money, Snowman.
People like,
Uh,
who the fuck are you?
I'm Snail.
They like,
Because you knew you could come in and you could control, just like you and Bob. Hold on 1 second, okay? Hold on. I got to mute you for a second.
Why'd you have to mute her? Why couldn't
What
she-
if I wanted to marry Munchie?
Well, Munchie, do you predict that we'll stay married or will we get divorced? Should I marry you after Janelle or before? You guys know. Well, make sure you get a prenup if you go with her first.
What?
So that way she's not broke when I get her. Wouldn't that be some shit? Janelle gets all the money and I end up with you broke. I'll be your sugar mama.
play it. You know how to
I
play it.
wouldn't do that to
Really
Munchie.
likes to those things.
Oh, she doesn't do long term. So we would just be booty calls. Okay. One night
Okay,
stand.
I'm good with that.
That was like, don't ask her.
Even if Munchie hated me at this point, I can buy your whole entire neighborhood pizzas to Snowman. Oh my god, that's funny.
I mean, lots of people. Everything. You're
Yummy,
fucking
hippie.
That's kind of fucked up, Angel. I pray Hippie gets a makeover.
What?
Do you see what the fuck hippie chick is braiding?
What in the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Hippie is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Sure she is.
Dan.
And she's talented.
Tags your
AF.
jobs. Nobody tags your jobs except for your own friends. We don't do that. I've never done that to you.
Liar. Liar.
Liar.
You
Liar? I never tagged anybody's jobs.
threatened to call St. Jude's. You threatened to call jobs. You threatened to call schools. Yes.
Threatening and doing it, two different things. And St. Jude isn't a job.
You have
Churches.
Never
churches. Yes, churches.
No, threatening and doing it, two different things. Come on now.
More than one.
What's left? True. So
Yeah.
it's not fair to say that I only like Munchie because I'm scared. No. Oh, Angel's actually going to go to work tomorrow. She said, all right, good night. I can't listen to this. I got to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, and you better sleep on it tonight too, sister, because I don't like your reaction today.
Are
Yeah.
you fucking joking right there? Are you You better sleep on it, sister, because I don't like your reaction today. My God. You, they make it hard for people to want to, like, even try to be a certain kind of way with people, because who would pussy up to that? The shit they say, it's like pussying up because the way they make it. That's terrible.
She's going to do what she wants to do. But am I glad that I have her? Yeah. Hey, Brian. Absolutely.
How are you, Brian?
For the record, I'm also glad that I have Ebex too, because he really is a really good research assistant, and he likes to do private service announcements, which I think we need.
Their public service announcement, you stupid tramp. And he's not a research assistant. He's an idiot. Go ahead. Ask him to fucking research something. He's an idiot.
One. Ebex, where are you? I think we need a PSA.
Yes.
Are you glad that you have her?
Yep, we are glad.
Did you
glad
read
I have
Munchies?
you.
Munchie is so funny. Read Munchies. Where's my Gomer? Oh, there's my Gomer. The Fort St. Grand East or West.
Oh, yeah. That would be pretty
Why
messed
would
up.
she tell?
I-
But I mean,
You know, I think you bitches should go fuck yourselves. That's what I think. I think you bitches should just go fuck yourselves.
It's all already been discussed. So why are you popping off about it again, Lou? Especially if you care about this person.
That pissed her off. Usually grown women, you know,
God. Just fucking. Well, anyway. All right, you guys. I enjoyed hanging with you all. And fight the good fight. Stand by your convictions. I'm just like, wow. One of those people. I had to turn that sink off. I left it tripping.
I have to finish this paper. I'm swamped. No one told me college would be so damn. Just get Grammarly.
Gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. As I turn up the collarbone, my favorite winter coat. This wind is blowing my mind. I see the kids in the street with not enough to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending not to see their need? A son's disregard, a broken bottle top, and a one-man soul.
I want to play a different song. Because I know Asher Dash. This one here, he died right after this. This was one of his songs. It would have made a difference. He would have. That tour, that last tour would have made a difference. Because he cared about the fucking world. He cared about the world. He cared about the world. They didn't want him to go on tour. Notice how that they don't play any of the music from his last album. From when he was going on tour. They don't play any of it. That would have made a difference. He was going to donate a lot of that stuff.
What about sunrise? What about rain? What about all the things that you said we were to gain? What about killing fears? Is there a time? What about all the things that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the blood we shed before? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth, this weeping shore? What have we done to the world? Look what we've done. What about all the peace that you pledged your only son? What about flowering fields? Is there a time? What about all the dreams that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the children dead from war? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth, this weeping shore? I used to dream, I used to glance beyond the stars. Now I don't know where we are, although I know we're dead.
he got real political this last tour that he had scheduled. The last album, they don't play that. They don't play the songs. They don't play them because they know. And he was planning on donating that money and trying to do something for the environment. He knew that Sony wanted.
I'm at the Home Internet Awards with the T-Mobile Home Internet guys. What's it like working with your best friend?
You make me feel safe. Like
He knew.
We got a truth. All of us say that they don't really care about us. Enough is enough of this garbage. All of us say that they don't really care about us. This better fix
Skinhead, deadhead, everybody gone bad. Situation, aggravation, everybody allegation. Innocent on the loose, everybody gone through. Bang, bang, shot dead, everybody gone bad. All I'm gonna say is that they don't really care about us. All I'm gonna say is that they don't really care about us. Beat me, hate me, you can never break me. Will me, thrill me, you can never kill me. Shoot me, sue me, everybody do me. Kick me, beat me, don't you black or white me. All I'm gonna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Tell me what has become of my life. Never wanted to children to love me. I'm a victim of police brutality, no. I'm tired of being the victim of hate. You're ripping me of my product, for God's sake. I have to come to fulfill this prophecy. Set me free. Skinhead, deadhead, everybody gone bad. Trouble bitches, speculation, everybody allegation. Innocent on the loose, everybody gone through. Black men, over the ages. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Tell me what has become of my rights. And I am able to trust you and know me. But I make you promise me freely liberty. No. I'm tired of being the victim of the shame. You're throwing me in a class with a bad name. I'm trying so you can speak the lies over my family now. You can break the promises that I'm saving now. I got a place to put you back in your place now. My name is all I gotta say. Jesus. I can't stop it. Taking back what the enemy stole. I'm raising up out what in the hell now. I'm falling with the holy, holy, holy. Back But the enemy stops. Taking my peace back.
You know, every, it seems every, all right, so the Irish have a battle song, okay? I think every, a lot of them have battle songs.
As down the glen one Easter morn to a city fair rode I. There are lines of marching men in squadrons pass me by. No pipe did hum, no battle drum did sound its loud tattoo, but the angelus bells o'er the living squares rang out in the foggy dew. Right proudly hung in Dublin town, hung they out the flag of war.
Proudly, they hung the flag of war. It's odd to me how people who want to sit there and quote the Bible and stuff want to deter people from defending themselves. Hi, Mandy. Thank you. I think it's fitting, St. Patrick's Day, the Irish battle song, The Fog You Do, sung by Sinead O'Connor. I think it's people fight for what they believe in with pride. To try to throw the Bible at them and say, the Bible says don't do it. I don't believe that. I believe you got to fight for what's right.
They're not supposed to die.
Better to die.
From the plains of me, strong men came hurrying through, while Britannia's Huns with their long-range guns sailed into the foggy dew. The bravest fell and the requiem bell rang mournfully and clear. For those who died that Easter tide in the springing of the year. While the world did gaze with deep amaze at those fearless men, but few who bore their fight that freedom's light might shine through the foggy dew.
They feel proud playing the song too. There's pride behind standing for what's right. Not lying about people and calling them names over and over again. That's nothing to be proud of. Then using Bible verses to try to deter people from defending themselves.
Back through the glen, I roamed again, and my heart with grief was sore. For I parted then with valiant men, whom I never shall see more. But to and fro in my dreams I go, and I kneel and pray for you, for slavery fled, a glorious day when you fell in the foggy dew.
They were still glorious, even though they fell. Even though they fell, still glorious. What was the story? Was it, when God told to circle, where? Gibraltar? Where was he told to circle 7 times and blow the horn and stuff? There's battles in the Bible where, look at the irony of someone sending me a necklace with Joan of Arc on it. She fought. God told her they would win. God told her they would win. But to put Bible verses up to deter the fighting. I feel like I kind of want to play this song just because I was playing her, 'cause I feel like she's just a great singer.
iPhone 16e has the best battery life for an iPhone this size, so nothing's stopping you from getting the high score, except the stairs, benches, and rails. iPhone 16e, latest iPhone, greatest price.
It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away.
I go out every night and see the day since you took your love. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. I can see whoever I choose. I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant, but nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Nothing compares. Nothing compares.
This is very strange. And anyway, let's skip that song because I'm not talking about Irish. I've taken loss of your channel. Hopefully it won't skip. If it does, forget it.
Another head hangs slowly, tightly, slowly taken. And the violence causes silence. Who are we?
Sorry, it does. I don't know what's in it. Crazy. Crazy shit. And why it's skipping this thing? I don't know what it says. I want that. Oh wow. The club remixes? I haven't seen any club remixes. I don't usually. I don't know why it's doing this.
Right now at PetSmart, save up to $15 on select Royal Canin large bags. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Try it again.
take it. And the violence causes silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their...
You know what's ironic? Is the three people that I played, I didn't play them on purpose because they're dead. I just played them because I liked their message. But they're dead. But they're dead. What the heck?
Their bombs and their guns in your head, yeah. In your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head, zombie, zombie.
Do you think she means say, for instance, I feel like the people who follow along with Munchie and Swiss and stuff, like they're zombies. Like, what are they even saying? What matters to them? I don't understand.
When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old team since 1916. In your head, in your head.
And you know, even here, there is a war on pharmaceutical companies that we wish would stop taking our loved ones or profiting off. And what's my party? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Is that what you mean? It's just so crazy that these people can't see
At
that there's
QVC,
way
this
more,
is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom.
way more things to stick together and be united against. Oh, the peep and steal of. Oh, my pony. Oh, my pony. I read it wrong. Sorry, Asher Daddy. I'm sorry.
They said it wasn't a gateway drug. My homie was taking subs and he ain't wake up the whole while. These billionaires, they caked up. paying off Congress, so we take their drugs. Murderers who will never face the judge. And we dancing to a song about a face gone numb. But I seen homies turn gray, noses draining blood. I could have been gone, our 30s faded in that tub. That's Prince, Michael and Whitney, that's Amy Ledger and Pimp C, that's Yams, that's DJ AM. Goddamn, they're making the killing. Now it's getting attention cause Sarah, Katie, and Billy. But this shit's been going on from Seattle out to South Philly. It just moved about the city and it spread out to the burbs. Now it's everybody's problem, got a nation on the verge. Take activists off the market, jack the price up on the syrup. But Purdue Farmers about to move that work.
My drug dealer was a doctor, had the blood from Big Pharma. He said that he would heal me, but he only gave me problems. My drug dealer was a doctor, had the blood from Big Pharma. I think he trying to kill me. He tried to kill me for $1.
And these devils, they keep on talking to me. They screaming, open the bottle. I wanna be at peace. My hand is gripping that throttle. I'm running out of speed. Try to close my eyes, but I just keep on sweating through these sheets for a horseman. They won't let me forget. I wanna forge a prescription. Cause doctor, I need some more of it. When morphine and heroin is more of your budget. I said I never use a needle, but sure, fuck it. I'm caught up, I'm on one, I'm nauseous, no options, exhausted. This is not what I started. Walking carcass, I lost everything I wanted. My blinds drawn, too gone to leave this apart.
My drug dealer was a doctor, had the blood from Big Pharma. He said that he would heal me, but he only gave me problems. My drug dealer was a doctor, had the blood from Big Pharma. I think he trying to kill me. Tried to kill me for $1.
Re-up, that certificate signed the prenup. Ain't no coming back from this Percocet activist, Ambien, Adderall's, Annex bench. Best friends with the thing that's killing me. Enemies with my best friend. There's no healing me. Refilling these. They say it's debt, institutions and DFC. So God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change the things I can. And the wisdom to know the difference.
I think they forget why I ended up in this community. Because I'm pissed at the pharmaceutical companies. Then it became, I started doing the videos on officer-involved shootings, and I learned about the qualified immunity doctrine, and I was like, ugh, pissed about that too. Then I got cancer, and these fucking bitches came around, and I experienced firsthand cyberbullying and cyberstalking, and ugh. I came here to speak out. Now I just have more things to speak out about. If that bothers them, I don't know what to tell them. For real. I don't know what to tell them. I have my reasons for being here, my passions, and my things that I think are important, and they won't take my voice away.
With Canva, it's so easy. It allows me to make my presentations a lot faster. The faster I can make my
I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner, someone who knows how to ride without even falling off. Gotta be compatible. Take me to my limits.
Oh, by the way, Swiss, just to remind you, Rourke did answer in here tonight who he'd rather spend time with, and it wasn't you. Just saying. I know that pisses you off, so I'll remind you of it. It seems to really matter to you, Swiss, so I just wanted you to put that down so you could move on. I don't know. Do whatever you gotta do. Maybe you could borrow one of your friend's vibrators, the Rose. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, who gets a lot of good dick from your man.
Just once if I have to say the things I would do to you, you and your body, every single portion. Since you leave,
Unlike Swiss.
feels up and down your spine. Jesus flowing down your spine. Next to it,
Because you don't get no dick. Swiss can't even push herself on a man. No matter how much she talked about her PUSSY, Day-Day didn't come back.
We're gonna get nasty, baby. First we'll show me down till I reach your ponytail.
Oh, by the way, don't forget, on Secret Society, you gotta spend all your money on Swiss and Janelle. They made it very clear. Don't forget. Janelle's getting her dick from Irv, and Swiss is just a dick. Nobody wants to fuck that thing. Not anything to do with her looks, man. Who the fuck would want to fuck that? Then that other lady who sat there saying, my husband knows I need more dick than he can give me. Good looking out. Good looking out. Which one's got eyebrows drawn on? A lot of them, these bitches do. Fucking the weirdest shit I ever seen in my life, man. Don't they know they have their own eyebrows? Don't they know that? I don't understand. Don't they know that? It's so weird. Oh, it is too, Swiss. She won't come out. She needs to just come out. Because the only time she ever really, I mean, I don't know. Maybe she just likes to fuck every sex. Who knows? That bitch be talking about it so much, you know she ain't getting it. What's happening? Fucking Swiss jump on it. You'd be fucking.
From idea to submission, empower students to do their best work with Grammarly's comprehensive AI writing assistance. What if they could jumpstart ideas for
Say they jumped on it first. What do you mean too much mouthwash? What does that mean? Dreaming?
Take a good look at it. Look at it now. Might be the last time you ever go round.
Swiss's sexy songs are me, 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 me. That's what Swiss thinks is sexy. Is her. So sexy. She's whatever she said. Mouthwash. I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Mouthwash with brows.
Get to see I'm easily bothered by persistence. One step from lashing out at you. You want to get under my skin and call yourself a friend. I'm trying more friends like you. What do? Is there no standard anymore? What it takes, who I am, where I've been belong. You can't be something you're not. Be yourself, by yourself, stay away from me. A lesson learned in life, known from the dawn of time. What did you say? Are you talking to me?
Are you? Are you talking to me? Good night, Wild Wisdom. Enjoy your mouthwash. Enjoy it. Love you. Who said she was saying you're a felon? Nobody said you're a felon.
In just the last 7 days, 8,368 men have clicked the link on one of our ads that you've probably seen on the internet.
Pornhub? Yeah, I bet it was a chosen one. No, it's funny. Swiss, you talk about how cute you were while you were pregnant. Father of the baby didn't think you were that cute. Didn't think you were that cute. How come? Even your own community post is gross that you went down on Shrek. You're like bragging about fucking you being in a bar while you were pregnant. You're saying you're drinking green beer, but you're pregnant. So are you drinking while you're pregnant? That's pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. Do they all think that this is like a current picture? The bitch is bragging about drinking green beer while being pregnant. Bragging about green beer while she's pregnant. That's the same day she's pregnant, got a green tongue, bragging about green beer day. Drinking while pregnant. Drinking while pregnant. Holy crap. Ain't that some shit? Bitch is bragging about it. Bitch is bragging about it. Drinking while pregnant. And not one of her fucking people over there are like, what are you doing? Drinking green beer while you're pregnant? Or any beer at all? What the fuck? Ain't that some shit right there? That's some fucking shit right there. That is really some shit right there. Damn. Hammered. While pregnant. Yeah, see. Yes, I'm sure Sharon is so jealous. She'll never be you, a woman who drank while she was pregnant. Uh, you're so gross. You know why you don't have many comments? Because how's somebody going to comment? Jenny can't get none in the D is another felon and expires tuna. What? Damn, these bitches be thirsty. Drink up, bitches. Drink up. You're the only bitch that gets hammered while you're pregnant, bitch. Why don't you fucking drink up? Fucking chicken winner goes thirsty as fuck. Okay, chicken winner. With your filtered picture. Okay. Oh my god. Until she saw Swissy's tongue. Oh my god. She's been licking the ass of leprechauns for luck. Oh, she was actually pregnant. And they are fucking harassing my dead mother. Just sick fuckers. Aren't they disgusting? The bitch be fucking drinking while she's pregnant. Yeah, like just overlook it. Mm-mm. Fucking gross. How gross is that? That bitch is bragging about drinking while she's pregnant. Dirty hoe. Dirty hoe. Maybe God is trying to tell you something, Swiss. You fucking hoe. I think you bitches need Jesus.
I love betting on the NBA with FanDuel, especially when I've got the world's greatest basketball mind on my side. I love betting on the NBA with FanDuel, especially when I've got the world's greatest basketball mind on my side. What's up, Chuck GPT? What's up?
Drunk bitch got pregnant. That's gross. Bitches bragging about it. Nobody would have known you were pregnant too if you hadn't pointed it out. The bitch pointed it out that she was pregnant drinking. The bitch pointed it out. Oh my god, how fucking disgusting you are.
In a little tent. Oh, and just like the river I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know.
I bet you not one of those douchebags are gonna say, what the fuck? Not one of them are gonna fucking point out that bitch was drinking while she was pregnant. I bet you not one of them will point that shit out. Who does that? What a dirtbag. That's gross.
It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die.
That's fucking gross, Swiss. Bragging. Jenny, somebody should go over there and screenshot that shit. That bitch is fucking bragging that she was drinking green beer so much her tongue was green while she's pregnant. Oh my god. And they're all over there. Oh, you look so cute and adorable.
I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long.
I guarantee you, Swiss, there's not one person of logical thinking mind that will think that's okay. Drinking while you're pregnant. Fucking gross bitch.
A long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie.
Now that's a fucking crime, sis. That's a crime. That should be a fucking crime. You're terrible. Ugh. That's fucking sad as shit.
And I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come.
Screenshot it. She's bragging about it. Green beer, she says. Celebrating Green Beer Day. Look at her tongue. She's sticking it out. It's green. Screenshot the shit. That bitch is drinking while she's pregnant.
Oh, yes it will. Then I go to my brother and I say, brother, help me please.
Oh, have to fucking get that because that bitch is gross. Running around judging everybody while she's bragging about fucking sticking her tongue out with Green Beer Day and how green her tongue is. Fucking nasty. But he winds up. What a hoe bag. What a complete and utter hoe. To sit there and fucking brag and brag and brag. Damn, that's fucking nasty. That's nasty. What's this fucking new one from this hoe? A new one from another hoe. A new video from another hoe that say they don't watch and this and that, and they don't want this and they don't want that. They want to keep making videos. Debbie, you down with people drinking when they're pregnant?
I hope I'm not giving anybody a seizure with my lights. Fucking idiot, Tracy. You're also an idiot too, and it's pretty fucking messed up that you are kind of like
What?
You know, all right, I said I had 3 miscarriages. I had my daughter Alyssa, my 30-year-old. My husband and I, when we were married, were trying to have another kid. I had 3 miscarriages.
Okay. And
then I finally got pregnant with my son because I wasn't going to give up. I kept trying.
Okay.
I wanted another baby. I had a girl and I wanted a boy. And he was a miracle. And I got him. I said, I do have 6 kids. 3 of them are up in heaven.
Okay.
Or wherever you go.
Okay, what does this have to do with me? Me saying that's TMI and 6 kids. I mean, look, like, come on now.
Idiot, and it's a pretty fucked up thing. And like I said before, I don't think I never really go in your lives that much. Sometimes I come in and say hi and talk some shit. I guess I heard what you said, but I didn't because I'd be talking in chat. Like I'm really listening to you. You seriously.
Oh, so I
got some
own you? Is what you're saying? I own
some fucking mental issues going on. It's fucking so obvious. Or you're seriously doing some type of drugs.
you. Okay.
That fuck your mind up to make you do what you're doing.
What am I doing?
And to make you say what you're saying.
What am I
and
saying?
Twist things. And fucking sit there and like, oh my God, she would have had 6 kids at her mom's. No. If the first miscarriage that I had, if I wouldn't have had that miscarriage, I would have just had my 2 kids like I do now. I have Alyssa and I have Nadim from my husband that passed away.
Debbie, if what you're saying is really true, I mean, come on now. You sit there and you fucking jab at me for what I go through, and you think I'm sick?
So no, I wouldn't have had 6 kids. I've been pregnant 6 times.
You're the one who said you would have had 6 kids. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that. Yeah, I know,
3
right,
of them
Jenny?
died. So you go after Mr. Tim. You're going after Dan.
No, I'm not going after either one of them. That's what you're saying.
You're suicide trolling me and Elliot. And then you're fucking kind of like
suicide trolling you? Shut the fuck up. Nobody even mentioned Elliot. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's suicide trolling you. If you feel that way, then go away.
making fun of and making light. She would have had 6 kids living at her mom's. Like,
you're the one who said it, bitch. Fuck you. You want to come at me and then you want to fucking act like I'm doing something bad to you? Shut the fuck up. over there. Shut up. You were giggling and laughing. Why'd you put your live stream back up?
I had 3 miscarriages. Do you know what that did to me? Do you know what what that does to somebody when they have to flush their baby down the fucking toilet?
Flush their baby down the toilet. Flush their baby down the toilet.
But it's not a proper funeral. So when you sit there and we say horrible stuff about dead people and this and that, you just fucking basically fucking was like, ew, she would have had 6 kids.
You said that. You said you would have had 6 kids. You said that. Don't even try turning it around. Put your fucking live stream back up. Anyway, that's on audio.
Yeah, three of them died. You're a fucking horrible, evil, vile bitch.
Sure.
And your karma is coming. Trust and believe.
My
Blessed
karma's
be.
coming.
Love and light.
Love and light. My karma's coming. Love and light. Shut the fuck up. Don't be fucking threatening me. Well, Luna, I get you that the emotional pain of a miscarriage is life-lasting, but so is cancer. These old Pete's, man, like, I hear you, but she's the one who fucking said she would have 6 kids now. I mean, like, how's that got to do with me? Like, I don't understand.
I literally had no chin. It was just down here. And I'm like, you know what? Let me do chin and jowls. Let's just do it. And so I got chin and jowls done. I could see the results within, I'd say, 12 hours.
But, like, what the fuck is this? Like, come on. Where's your fucking live stream, Debbie? You were running your mouth earlier. Come on, man. Put it back up. What's up? What's up with that? No? Like, come on, man. The shit. You've been sitting here fucking harassing the shit out of me. For what?
Okay, so question. I have been feeling like just absolutely like just shit, like absolutely like just shit. Like it's like I'm having anxiety. I'm almost having like manic moments, and then like sometimes I just get in a really bad mood, and I've been having like hot flashes, and just like, and then I start getting like an anxiety attack.
Well, maybe it's menopause. It doesn't mean go after me. The fuck are you going after me for? Or allowing people to say tan gay in there. Like, what the fuck?
And stuff like that. I don't know if I'm like literally like, because I take a Xanax and it don't work. So I'm just wondering, like, has anybody else went through this that watches my channel? Like,
It's called menopause.
Or knows, because I don't think it's anxiety, and I don't even think it's like my mental health. Like I literally think I might, like, because I'm getting really hot, and then I'll get cold, then I'll get really hot again.
Come on. This bitch don't know it's menopause?
Going on with me, because I take my Xanax, and it's not working. So, I don't know, unless just the Xanax isn't helping my anxiety or something right now. I have no fucking idea, but it's starting to really drive me crazy.
How can nobody?
I don't know what it is, but yeah, if anybody can let you know, like, I don't know. Maybe that's why my mood
How does she not know?
swings have been so crazy lately. But I've been really happy, but then all of a sudden, like, I'll get, like, it's not even sad. It's just like, I get in a really, like, I just get, like, in a bad mood. You know what I mean? And I get really snappy. And I know my ex-mother-in-law, she was.
Oh, Molly, always. What the fuck is wrong with these people, man? Mm-mm-mm.
Hey guys. Yes, I know. My feet on my headboard. Is this a okay angle? I mean, I'm not like doing anything to make my angles of my legs look any different. You like those? Oh, those are cute, huh? Love. It's all about love, right? Fucking weird.
Oh, who's weirdos? You're the one saying it.
Bitches. Anyways, I'm not trying to go there with this.
Right.
I'm trying to just anybody that had like suffers from like mental health shit that like are like me, like when like I know I need to go to this day treatment program, intensive outpatient mental health shit.
Oh god.
I've been talking about it for a fucking year. I did go for a little bit, 4 days. I think I lasted. You know, and this isn't laziness. I'd absolutely tell you the truth if I was just being lazy.
God. I'm sorry. Just
I just I don't want to do it. But it's like I know that my family wants me to do it. I know that people on here think it's a good idea for me to do it. But I don't. I mean, I've been going to therapy. I haven't in a while, but I did, and you know, since I think I was 17, my first appointment, and I got on Prozac.
Oh.
Like I've been doing this forever. Like I know that this isn't going to help me, but to appease people, my doctor and my family, I have to do it.
So I don't think she did it. I don't think so, cause this bitch be telling me I need help and shit. Like pretending she doesn't know that she's in menopause. Fucking like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Maybe that's what the problem is with most of these fucking bitches. Maybe they're all in menopause and fucking like, it's like, oh my god, we gotta suffer for that shit. One of them said the other day, and plus it's my time of the month. Like, oh my fucking god, that's your problem. Nobody else's fucking problem.
It's like I don't want to. It's like I can't find the energy to get ready to go do this,
Well,
and which is
that's just
stupid
laziness.
because I've done it before. It's not like, you know, and like I said, it's not laziness. It's just me fucking. I don't want to do it. Like, do people please be honest? Like in my comments, like, do you guys really think this is going to help me? I've been doing. I'm 50 years old. Like, what? I mean,
So is it helping you harassing me? I mean, like, come on.
I've been doing this forever.
Mm.
I don't know. I was really in my head the other day, and it kind of freaked me out. I think, you know, like I'm really good at faking things. Yeah, I've had to do that like all my life. Like,
Huh? What? Really good at faking things. Ah, God.
especially like with therapists, and that's what I'm saying. Like, even if I go to therapy, like I'm like some of us that have mental health problems can be really master manipulators, especially to the psychiatrist and a therapist, because a lot of us don't even want to be there. We're doing it to appease our family or fucking whoever, you know. A lot of people do. I'm not saying all, but you know, I don't know.
These people admit the weirdest fucked up shit. And then their friends still fucking ignore that they said that shit. And as long as they're fucking going after who they want them to go after, they're like, hey, that's cool. Whatever you say. Like, it's like, what? Ugh.
I guess I'm 50 years old and this hasn't went away on its own. I don't think a psychiatrist is going to get it to go away. But that can even make it better though, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to try one more time. If not, and I'm going to stay the whole 2 weeks. And if nothing comes from this, I don't ever want anybody, like if I'm still on the internet or if I, you know, my parents or anybody, like if I come out of this acting the same way.
Maybe you should move then. If your parents are saying do something, God knows what you're doing to them.
Fucking done. You know what I mean? Like I'm done. I said not with my life. I'm saying I'm done with trying therapy. Like I fucking throw in the towel after this. You know what I mean? And I'm going to go in there with open eyes, open ears, open mind. I'm going to talk. I'm going to tell my story.
But instead,
I'm going
she
to see what
decided
happens.
to
But I swear to
harass
God,
me.
this is the last
Instead, she decided to harass me. Ain't that great?
fucking time I'm going to go fucking get a referral to do this shit. But I'm going to do it. I have to get ready. I have to get my makeup on and get ready. I so don't want to do this, you guys.
So she didn't.
I don't understand. You know, like I put up that post, like saying in my community tab, like if you listen to that song Lithium, like, you know, my
But instead, I get harassed for her fucking weirdness.
take of it is like some people are so used to being in pain or being in sorrow, like she says in the song. And
none of your family can say you're in menopause.
You know, I think like, you know, I take my Xanax, of course, because I fucking
Nobody can
cannot
tell
do
you you're
panic
in
attacks. I can't.
menopause.
You know what I mean? I can deal with my moodiness. A lot of other people can't, but I can. I mean, sometimes I can't. The other day I was in my head so bad. Oh my God, it got freaky.
Nobody there in your household or none of your friends said you're having menopause. What the fuck?
Like that's excuse me, that's how I feel. It's like I think some people just get stuck and they feel like if they go to therapy and if they start taking, you know, like mood stabilizers and shit like that, that it's going to change them, you know?
Aren't you already on?
And I've been on medications before. Like I said, I was on Prozac, I was on Celexa. I think it's called Celexa, but like, you know, if anything.
That's not right that I should have to be abused by someone like this. It's not right. Half these bitches probably are on, you know, menopause and fucking sitting there fucking harassing people because they're fucking on that, you know, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Obviously, she's harassing her family too. I know. Like, fucking, this bitch just is on, she's menopausal. What the fuck? Ugh, God. Man.
And they made me feel more, they gave me more suicidal ideations than when I wasn't on them. So I don't know, but I'm going to try this one more fucking time, but I'm going to do it for the whole 2 weeks. And I swear to God, after this, I hope nobody ever asks me to do this again. And like I said, I am going to go in it with an open mind. And so I'm not going to be happy.
She's never heard of menopause before. Oh, shit. I mean, I wasn't like that when I had the hot and cold twin, but this is fucking
about it. But I'm going to go in there with a mission that I'm going to get. I mean, if I can fucking do 8 days in solitary confinement, 23 hours of lockdown, 8 days in jail, I can fucking survive 2 weeks of going from 9 to 3 p.m. Not going to like it, but I'm going to do it. But I swear to God, if I come out acting exactly the same way, please don't nobody ever.
In solitary confinement. What the fuck is that about?
Watch, I'm never going to talk about my mental health again. Sure. And don't nobody ever talk about like how's therapy or like you can go back to therapy. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Like this is the last time. I pray it helps me. I really do. Because I don't know. Like Christmas time and New Year's, like I had to be so fake. It's like I have to go into another personality to be able to get through that shit. And then when I come out of it, it will it'll be like a week or two worth of fucking depression. And I faked really big time this year. You know, didn't cry at all. Cried the other night, finally.
Oh, God. My God. The fuck?
Yeah, I hate it. Anyways, so I'm gonna go get my referral tonight. After I post this video, I'm gonna do my makeup. After Kristen gets home from school, she gets here at 3:30. She'll probably eat some ramen and probably leave here about 4:30 to go get this fucking referral for the fucking 4th time.
She'll probably eat some ramen to go get this thing. What are you talking about? Why do you need to wait for your kid to come home? What place is open that late? I mean, something about that. What are you talking about right now?
And fucking really do it and see what happens. And I pray, like I said, I'm going and I'm not happy. So right now I'm not happy that I have to do this. But I'm going to go in with an open mind, open ears, and open eyes. I'm going to talk. I'm going to listen. I'm not going to do no goodbye letter shit to my ex-husband that passed away like they wanted me to do last time. That's why I walked out, because no, fuck that. I'm just going to have to speak that and not walk away from it, just to walk out the fucking door, because that's the type of person I am when I don't want to do something. You know?
Oh, God. Bottom line is you're causing some kind of problems at home. Obviously.
You know, if I can just walk away and get out of it, that's what I did with them. This time I'll be more vocal and tell them, no, I'm not fucking gonna do that shit. I'm not ready to do that shit. Find something else for what, you know, whatever you think else might help. I'll do it, but not that fucking shit. So I will let you guys know tonight or tomorrow, like I got my referral, and I'll let you guys know like when I start, because I'm gonna be going from 9 to 3.
So she did. She figured it was more fun harassing me. Wow.
I'm not going to be probably very active on here because I'm going to be going through some mental shit, having to go talk about all this shit in front of other people. So, peace out. Love and light. Fucking hate this.
That shit kind of pisses me the fuck off. I'm supposed to fucking, you know.
Hey guys, so I was going to go back live. But yeah, I'm not really in the mood to. You know, I can understand trolling and you know, like I said stuff like, oh, I'm gonna send Janelle's mom stuff and her kids stuff. Like I have always said that in the past.
And then she didn't even go anyway, because this is after that.
Not always, but I've said it a couple times. I've never done it, you know. I just come on here and talk shit, you know. But when I did my live today, and you know, I screenshot everything, Munchie. Why, you know, people wonder why I don't go live. You know, I can take a little bit of the trolling, right? I can take the trolling. I can take the dumbass fucking comments of stupid people coming in there telling me, can I make them a sandwich?
Yeah, attention whore.
Like that don't make any fucking sense. It's like fucking stupid. But when I have Munchie in there, somebody that like continuously stalks me, continuously, I can just post a video of like me singing with my new microphone Tim got me. No, I'm not the greatest singer, but I have fun doing it. It's therapy to me. You know, I've gotten clean. My doctor's trusting me now. And you know, it's you know, I know what I'm going to get when I go on there. And you know what? I completely forgot.
Your doctor's trusting you now? Fucking just a couple of days before this.
I unblocked Munchie. I was going to say Munchie. That I unblocked her or him, whoever it is. But and the reason why I did is because when I went in Cindy's last night and I said I was going to really try to make like a nice video to Munchie, like, and just tell her like, hey, because we used to get along, like, just like, what's your problem? Like, what really is your problem with me? You know, and e-bags, you know, that's what makes me so mad about e-bags and why I always bring e-bags up. It's not because I want attention. I just want to understand.
Well, then when you groveled to them both, they were fine with you.
And like Munchie even admits, like I have a screenshot of her saying, like, you know, we did used to get along, you know, and blah, blah, blah. And sorry, somebody messaged me, took my attention away. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, about how we got along. And then I think I said something about like she was going a little too far with what she was saying about Net's son. You know, and I think that's what pissed her off. And she's been coming after me ever since. Like, she has no reason to be coming after me. And E-Bag's like, oh, she's always got a reason. Are you telling me E-Bags tonight when I went live? And I
Now they're friends.
have the screenshots of her continuously asking me about my uncle that I put out there, yes, on the internet, because I never thought I would have got attacked for something like that. But all she was talking about was my uncle in there. And for somebody that went after Chicken Winner and was calling her a como, whatever the fuck it's called, talking about who she was with and blah, 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 and calling her kind of like she was a pedo.
How come then you were immediately friends with them?
You know, PEDO. Yeah. But yet, look at what you talk about. You sit there. You know what I felt
days before.
Like after I got off my live, I felt like having a fucking drink. Because you're sitting there talking about a fucking man that actually abused me and multiple other people in my family and outside of my family that's in prison for the second.
Now she's friends with them.
Time because he got the first time for what he did. Anyways, my storage went out on my camera, so I'm using TikTok camera now. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, how Munchie, you know, how you sat there and attacked Chicken Winner, you know, for stuff like that, but yet you're coming into my live.
Days before. Now they're friends. Like, just
bringing up my uncle. Oh, that's what I was saying. You know, went to prison for 13 years, got out, and then went back in because he got busted by undercover cops on the internet. And is going to be, I don't know if he's getting out in 2025 or 2026. I'd have to look on Otis. You could go look, Munchie. Post it all over your fucking community tab. Do you know? Yeah. So, like, I was thinking, like, damn, I wish I had a drink.
I thought you were supposed to be going to some fucking thing, getting a referral and going away. Like, I don't even know.
You know, that's like you almost fucking, I almost felt like you were victimizing me again. Then you're like, oh, your mom said this. And yeah, I might have said stuff on my channel, especially if I might have got upset and I was speaking out and I just started talking stuff. But you have to go into my live stream and do that. It literally was, I felt like I was being victimized again.
But now I'm being victimized by you, Debbie.
I don't know if you've ever been actually abused by anybody in your life. There's a lot of women and men that have been, though. And, you know, as much as I fucking hate you, as much as I do, I would never say anything that, as much as I can't stand a lot of people on here, that is something I would never use.
You're right, Jenny. She does it so that people will say stuff about it. And she's the one who said she would have 6 kids now. I didn't say that. She said it.
As a weapon to get to somebody. That's literally suicide trolling, especially when you know I have mental health issues. Especially as a woman, you should know what being actually abused does to.
She said, I'm sure something happened to you when you were a kid. She's a Pete. Shit's. I would, you know, we like Luna and stuff, but come on, man. This shit's fucking off the chain with this woman here.
A woman or a man, whoever it happens to. You know, it interferes with their adult life. It interferes with how they have relationships with people, especially somebody that's already got.
Up and leave comments if they're putting me down, but if it's fucking Munchie, nah. Zero comments. Zero comments when she's talking about Munchie. And 30 comments if she's putting me down. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Nobody will speak up. Over there if she's talking about Munchie. Damn. That's some shit right there.
Bipolar and borderline personality disorder. But you sit there and say, you know, you're all about the children and you call out the sickos and shit like that. But you come into my live stream and pretty much just victimize me in there. talking sick stuff about you say my 11, my almost 12-year-old daughter is a product of my uncle. You're fucking sick. And anybody that supports that.
You do. You support that, Debbie. You do. Now you're harassing me, saying nasty shit about me. But that's some shit. They're all too scared to say what fucking Munchie was saying, which it was wrong. I saw it. But they are too frightened of Munchie to fucking agree that something so disgusting that they all saw is wrong. Mm-mm-mm. But you're saying you unblocked Munchie because you wanted to get friendly with him? That's fucking weird, man. Now you're going to complain about how they came in your room and what they were saying when you unblocked them? Like, I don't know, man. Like, damn. Wow.
You're sick, and I don't care how much you people hate me. That is sick. That is fucking sick to support shit like that. Like, you can say whatever you want about me, but why bring my kid into it? Why do you always bring if you're so for the children, why are you always bringing my child? That's autistic. Yeah, she's high functioning now, but she's autistic. Yeah, that did nothing to you. You know, and I don't even talk about you. And I seen that you.
But they. Damn.
Tagged me after I got off my live. I'm not looking at it. You can tag me all the fuck you want. I ain't looking at shit. I don't even know if I'm going to be back on here. I really don't. I'm not going to go live for fucking free to be fucking abused by Munchie like that. Anybody that supports her, you guys are fucking sick. That is sick what you went in there and did to me. And if I don't go live, she's.
So fucked up.
There are mothers out there. So I've been crying. I was just listening to this song. I'll post it in my community post. So I don't know who was in my last live. I was talking about Kristen has a boyfriend, and I seen that they were Snapchatting.
Fuck, man. Damn. Oh my god.
And quite a bit. I would see, like, when I'd have her, if I'd be on her, get on her phone or something. I have to use her phone for TikTok because my screen's broken right up by the
Use her phone
camera. It's got a.
Oh god. Oh god. Your TikTok videos aren't they like squeezing her boobs together and shit like that? I mean, I don't even know. I've never seen them. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh.
Cracks, so it doesn't work good. And I'm always seeing this kid, this boy Snapchatting her and stuff. So I finally opened it because, I talked to her about it, and, she told me they'd been talking and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
Why is she telling this on live?
I normally, I don't want to invade her privacy. And it's the first time I did it. And, I was seeing I love yous and stuff like this. And, Kristen's 11. She's going to be 12 March 25th, but still 12. Like, I love you. I love you, sweetie. I love you so fucking much. And
oh.
She wanted to go to her friends yesterday, and this boy was going to be there. They were going to all hang out, you know, and the mom said, I finally ended up talking to the mom. At first, Kristen didn't want me to talk to her, and I was wondering why. You know, Kristen with her autism, you know, she don't like attention on her, and I don't know if that's why she didn't want me to talk to the mom, because she didn't want.
You just keep bringing up the autism, and there you are talking to the mom, and that's what I was talking about years ago when I said that parents do want to fucking talk to and see that their kids are getting up to. You got your fucking name up there and fucking, oh my God. That's sick.
Want it to, I don't know, it's really hard with her getting older, like her autism, like things are changing. I don't know how to explain it.
You're embarrassing her.
But anyways, this boy was going to be there, and I'm like, you guys, I just find out you guys are sitting there saying I love you and this and that, and like, I was a kid once, you know, and not at that age. I wasn't telling, you know, not that I remember. I don't remember telling boys at that age.
Look at the shit you have on that page with your name and pictures of her. Oh, and now you're doing this. You're so embarrassing to her. What a shame.
But I loved them and stuff like that. You know, I like, you know, thought boys were cute and they'd run after me and stuff like that. I don't know what age, but I don't know. It just seems really young. And I had this decision to make, like, should I let her go hang out with this boy? Like, I'm not going to be there. Like, is the parent going to, you know, really be watching good? Like, are they going to go off together?
If so, it would probably be because of the way you act and the example that you set. And if he went to that Facebook page, who fucking knows what he's thinking? I can't even imagine. Oh my God, you're just terrible. You're embarrassing. They're putting out all their fucking information and shit. Oh my God. God, she's a nasty person. She really is. Never went to whatever help she was saying she was going to go get, though.
They're like, you know, all these things are going through my head, and I'm like, am I going to be a good mom to let, you know, if I let my 11-year-old go hang out with this boy that, you know, is sitting there saying, I fucking love you so much, baby. And
no. 11? No. The fuck is wrong with you?
and this and that. And, you know, it ended up turning kind of into an argument between Kristen and I, and she's not understanding it. And, you know, and I was trying to explain it to her as best as I could. And, you know, it turned into an argument, and I felt horrible. I felt like a horrible mom. If I, you know, I kept saying,
Just wanted some.
And okay, you can go. And then I'm like, no, you can't go. And then I took her phone away from her. Then I'm like, okay, you can go, because I, you know, I was feeling like a horrible mom.
God, you're a fucking imbecile. Holy shit. What the fuck? So you were fucking with her head? You can go, you can't go, you can go, you can't go, you can go, you can't go. What the fuck? Oh my God. Jesus.
You know, and she don't have a dad. It's just me. So I'm like, this decision is all up to me, and I didn't know what to
What
do.
a shame. The decision was all up to you. How many people are there? Oh, God. Yeah.
do. So finally, you know, I said, I gave her a phone back. I said, you know, but if you want to talk to him, you're going to talk to him right here in front of me. And she's like, she's texting him. And then I told her, I said, tell him you're not coming. You're not, you know, the decision's made. You're just not going. You're too young. To me,
She was too young to be around any of the shit that you say. She's too young to be exploited like you do to her. She's too young to be on that Facebook fucking page with you. Man, you're nasty.
you're too young. We're not doing this, you know. I said, not right now, not with me, not there. You know, you want to go to the trampoline park, take a couple of your friends, and he wants to go, whatever. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be watching, you know. But anyway, so she's Snapchatting him right next to me. And she said, my mom said that I can't go to
Don't
my friend.
Snapchats like disappear? Snapchatting? What?
To her friend's house, the girl that, you know, he was going to go over there. They all live by each other. Anyways, and he goes, well, just act like I'm not going to be there. Right then, because I was almost going to give in. Again, I was almost going to give in until I seen that. Act like I'm not going to be there. I'm like, oh, you know, so she didn't end up going. You know, I think she kind of understands. Her thing is that because...
What happened when you spoke to the mother? I'm just curious.
You know, I'm never strict with Kristen. I've never been put in a situation where I'm reading Snapchats where they're talking about I love you and stuff like that at 11 years old, you know. And I mean, she was crying. She's like, because I said, you're never talking to him again, you know, because he's trying to have her lie to me. And I'm like, you're not.
I mean, like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this bitch. That's what she puts out there. Like, why would I remember her saying, I mean, like, oh my God, so she's too young for that, but not too young to flip people off on camera? Damn, man. Of course, she's too young for both.
Never talking to him again. She's like, but I've been talking to you. She was crying, like, you know, like death was, you know, happening or something. And she's like, I've been talking to him since September. And I'm like, you know, you can keep talking to him, whatever. I'm going to be monitoring your phone for right now, you know, until, you know, I see, you know, because, you know.
You're monitoring her phone, and in the meantime, you're arguing with me about what you were doing on your own Facebook page? Calling my daughter a whore? You called my daughter a whore. What the fuck?
No, he knows that I'm, you know, that I don't like this shit, you know. The kid, the boy, this 11-year-old knows. I don't like you calling my kid baby. I don't like, I love you shit.
How
You guys
does
are
he
too young
know?
for this. You know, am I making a big deal out of this, you guys? I'd really love to know some, you know, other people's opinions. Cause like I said, like, I mean, my mom.
You have fucking 2 other kids. You had 2 other kids. What's going on here, lady? Jeez, oh, Pete.
My mom agrees with it. She wouldn't even let Kristen, never mind. I'm not going to get into all kinds of stuff, but because I could go on forever. But, you know, there's people that said, you know, I made the right decision, but it's like, I feel horrible. I feel like a bad mom. I feel like she hates me because I'm keeping her from some boy she loves. You know what I mean? Like I literally, I've been sitting here crying all day.
You're a fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot. Some boy she loves? You think she loves him? Do you think she understands anything about that? Like, she's been talking to him since October and you just know about it now? So your kid doesn't talk to you, is what you're saying. She don't talk to you. Maybe you don't talk to her. Maybe you don't listen. How does the kid know that you don't like that he says those things? I don't understand. What's going? What happened when you talked to the other parent? What are you even talking about right now? You act like you don't even know what the fuck is going on. Ugh.
Message anybody and talking to anybody. I've just been sitting here like in my own thoughts, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna make a video and see like if other people think I overreacted or did I do the right thing. She's 11. You know, these kids are telling you, they're telling each other they love each other. I mean, does that happen at that age? You know, and TMI, but like,
okay, listen, bitch. Days after this, you were calling me names, acting like being on the page with your daughter on the same page was no big deal. And look at, I got other things, worse things over on TikTok. They're even more racier. Like, but you're saying you use her phone for that? What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? What's wrong with you? Why'd you tell us what happened when you talked to the mother? Did you? Like, what the fuck, man?
Kristen can't get pregnant right now. Like, I don't think she would do anything like that, but like, I am not raising my baby's baby. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be one of those fucking families. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just feel horrible and like she hates me now. I know she don't hate me, but
Your
she kept
mother is
saying, I don't.
raising her daughter's baby. Your mother is doing that. Having to raise Kristen. Because you just said your mother is, against. You're like asking strangers and questioning what, like your mom said no. Like, what are you questioning? What the fuck is wrong with this weirdo?
I don't like you being strict like this. I don't like it. I said, I know, because I've never been. I've never been like this. Like, I've never taken her phone away from her. She's never been grounded. Like, she's never, I've had to yell at her and stuff like that. But she's like, I don't like you like this. And I'm like, what? I'm being a mom. I'm not just being your friend right now. Like, it's time to be your mom. You want to act like a grown up, like you're in love, then we're going to treat you like a grown up. I don't know. I don't like it, though. I don't like this. I fucking hate it. And then I'm sitting here at 50 years old.
Telling her she can't go is treating her like a grown-up? No. If you're gonna say you're 11 years old, saying you love somebody, you want to be a grown-up, we're gonna treat you like a grown-up and tell you you can't go. That doesn't even make sense right there. Do you understand? I'm not your friend here, I'm your mom, but I'm gonna treat you like a grown-up. Do you understand that that doesn't even make sense?
Doing this all over again, and I'm fucking clueless what to do. Love
You're
you guys.
50
Peace out.
years old doing this all over again, and you're clueless what to do? What the fuck? And you're gonna fucking make videos and talk smack about me? Holy fuck. Oh my god.
But just the way he would do it was funny. Like, go get him, girl. You're the best out of all of them. Or like when me and Sharon used to fight. Maybe like, go get her. She's saying this and saying that, But
So
Mr.
he's a
Tim,
shit
like, we
stirrer.
talked for years on the phone. And people probably seen, like, years ago how him and I always interacted like we were really.
You didn't really talk for years on the phone. Maybe a year and a half, but it was a while ago. He was still talking to me when he blocked you because you were harassing, like, at all hours of the night. Like, to where his wife was like, You better get rid of that girl. You better fucking block her. Because it was all hours of the night.
Really good friends. But that's why I want to take my, because I was thinking of him last night because I wanted to make some videos. I wanted to make some videos to some people that weren't going to be that nice, and I stopped myself. Because I'm like, how are these guys still fighting when they found out that Mr. Tim died?
Bitch, you made this video on my birthday. Like, how are who still fighting when they found out Mr. Tim died? The fuck?
And I mean, like, yeah, I didn't even meet him in person, but years of communications, like, there's things that, like, he took to his grave and I'll take to my grave that we talked about and that nobody will ever know that we talked about.
I guarantee you people know you talked about it. People know you sold him foot pictures. People know he sent you money and you sent him things back, Nobody's stupid, Debbie. People also know you weren't talking to him for a long time in the last months because you were bugging the shit out of him for money. Him and Irv. It was a constant with you. If they came in your live stream, you'd ask them to give you money. If they came in your live stream, Irv or Mr. Tim, you'd ask them to give you money. If you saw them in my live stream, you'd come in and ask them to give you money. That's exactly what you would do. Exactly what you would do.
I was looking through, trying to get into my one phone where him and I communicate with the phone. We communicated a lot on when we used to talk, and was trying, because I wanted to get the pictures and stuff like that to like do a little TikTok or something. But the only one I could find is kind of when we stopped talking. I'll show it to you guys. He does have tubes and stuff like that. So if you don't want to look, just fucking skip forward or whatever you can do. This was like a little over a year.
You're showing pictures of him? You're showing pictures of him?
So when I got this picture from him, I think.
Oh.
Anyways, I accidentally pressed the stop record instead of the pause button. I forgot where I showed the picture. I forgot where I was going with the rest.
Wow, I can't believe.
What I was talking about. Getting high, crying, getting high. Anyways, I'm gonna take all my videos going down, or going after people, whatever. Whether I still feel the same way that what I said in my videos, I don't want it up on my channel no more. And I mean that this time. I won't be.
I can't believe you just showed that picture. Pretty sure he probably told you not to show it to people, but who knows if that was even him, but...
People can talk about me all they want. I'm not going back and forth with anybody anymore. Life's too short. And one thing that I'll never be able to do is say I'm sorry again to somebody that was always a good friend to me, and we let internet drama and stupidity and beef, and of course I'm bipolar and would fucking go off. And
Debbie, you were driving him fucking crazy.
And make a good friendship. And over this type of stuff, and now he's gone, and
Debbie, you just
you can't say you're sorry.
A fucking picture that you did it real quick too. You were gonna show fucking text messages. Fucking horrible person.
You'll never hear his voice in a live again. You'll never hear him panel up. He was going live on his own channel. I would watch.
I wouldn't say anything, but I would watch.
Because we would all get blocked.
Rest in peace, Mr. Dim.
I can't believe you showed that picture. You're fucking horrible. And everybody is fucking... Wow. Wow. You're a fucking bitch, man.
I can't even tell you how many, and I'm not even the top of it is. That's what I'm doing. I also want to come on here and I guess you know, there's just so much bullshit that people are spewing about, like, you know, my children and you know, just my whole story.
And the next day you're fucking against me. Oh God, it's sickening.
Of like addiction and stuff like that. So I guess I'm just gonna do like a brief like another like little story about my life.
God, it's not again.
So when I was in my 20s, and it was after I had my son, not long after. I have borderline personality disorder. A lot of you guys know that. For anybody that might not know, you know, which includes self-harm.
So you tried to get pregnant over and over, lost the babies, then right after you had your son did itself.
Feeling of abandonment. I'm also bipolar. That tape, I gotta put those pictures up. I'm ADHD too. I changed topics really quick, but those pictures, put some put up and look at the tape.
Shut the fuck up. Can't even fucking take it anymore. Why would anybody talk to this person? Holy fuck. Oh my God. What a fucking asshole. What the fuck did we even talk to this woman for?
Hey, Mom. It's my ex-husband over there that passed away. Rest in peace. Anyways, so, and I had met Tim, my boyfriend of like, I, you know, still almost consider him my boyfriend. Like, you know, he's pretty much like Chris.
Damn, what the fuck? Like, after you had your son, you had self-harm. What is this about? I can't listen to this. Just say what you want about me, and fucking I seem like, oh, she's mean. I'm not mean. That lady said herself, she's a good manipulator and faker. Sick. What a sick bitch. Just another one of those bitches who only thinks about her fucking self. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Peace, love, and tacos. Don't be a sick bitch. Encourage people and mean it. United we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all. Damn, man. That was fucking gross. That was nauseating right there. Ugh.